Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geek It Out. I'm yours truly, the Dave Bites here with the boy, DonPrime and V.
Hello, everyone out there in collecting land.
Hey.
Yo, V. Yo, man, I'm surprised. Coming in, fully articulated, no freeze-ups or nothing. There you go.
He's not a power pose tonight?
He's not a power pose tonight.
Yeah, I paid off some hackers. So
living a dream.
Yeah. They're like, hey, I see you have extra Hot Toys money. We're gonna take it from you.
Gotcha.
Yo, hello there, everyone. The collector, JDK, Rosamos, the collector number one, OG fan, of course.
What's going on, folks?
Who else we got? Boxed in, Jason. The Toy Mafia and Cigars Bacon. Yo, keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming.
How you doing, everybody?
Collector.
Ooh, JDK, that was you, huh? You were the dude that took that Two-Face, huh? I was watching that.
How
I was like,
dare you?
Second chances, and I was like, all right, I finally got my chance.
Damn.
Well, good.
Well, you had your
looks.
chance.
I did, and JDK was a little bit faster on the gun. So,
yo, wait, is that something you really wanted to get?
Yeah, I was looking for it because I have like most of the Dark Knight line, but it was one of the things that I was kind of on the fence for. But now that he sold out, it's like that temptation that gets you.
Gotcha.
No, I got you. Paul Morales, off in studios.
Hey, DeLorean.
The DeLorean. Where's the DeLorean?
No, hey, DeLorean.
Where's DeLorean? Oh, there he is. I about missed him. Hello, geeking out. Bring the hate from the desert location of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, never again. I've been to Las Vegas. I've done it twice. Yeah, I don't think I'll go again.
Yeah, too many buried bodies.
B, what are you doing in Vegas?
Yo,
I'm a wanted man. I need to lay low.
Are you streaming? You out of your damn mind? No, this is an illusion.
Yeah,
this is not V's final form.
Yeah. Why do you think this is like this? This
all I can think of is V. Where did you get a hand grenade?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo, he'd be the guy with like, where'd you get yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, I love Anchorman.
You might want to lay low. They might be looking for you.
They can try. But yeah, Las Vegas is great for a weekend, I found out. So if you stay anymore, it becomes a personal hell. Happy Thanksgiving, Boxton.
Wait, is that...
Thank you, Boxton.
Happy Thanksgiving. Yes. I hope everyone is, home with their families or with friends or enjoying their Thanksgiving their way. And also, if you are going to your families right now, just be safe, be humble, and may the weapons with you getting there.
Exactly. Yeah, again, if you're traveling or by chance, if you're listening, on stream, on your car, or whatever, just take it easy. Traffic is insane. Like I'm getting up early in the morning and I'm driving about 150 miles to my parents' house. So it's either, do it early in the morning or double or triple the time and doing it tonight. So,
yeah. So it depends on wherever you go. You're still going to put the time in. So.
Exactly.
All right. Hey guys, I'm going to test something out real quick over here, but I'll leave you guys with a question for both of you. Are your wallets safe? Are they all right?
Is that a metaphorical question or is it an actual physical question?
I'm doomed. Yeah, my wallet is not saved. Oh, wait. Oh, didn't he? Look, he's pulling at me.
Okay, so I'm back. That's why I was testing out something. That's why I left you out. That the question. If you guys can, you guys can continue if I don't come back.
Yeah.
It's safe in a metaphysical sense. Well, in an actual physical sense that I don't have anything coming necessarily. I got the warning from Big Bad Toy Store. Picard is going to be incoming shortly. But aside from that, I'm just waiting on, the last payments for Venom and the Majin case from Sideshow. But the problem is I got this lightsaber in and I want more.
I want more.
I want.
You're pulling a Grievous on us?
Yeah, but instead of like a mystery box, which I will say I actually did the math. I got a hell of a lot more than what I paid for. With the mystery box, I'm gonna do a custom saber. Like one, I'm gonna like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've actually been looking at the different hilts, and as weird as it is, you start looking at all the different hilts, and you're like, oh, that one looks nice, but that one looks nice. So basically, you've got to start like, which one is actually do you want?
Is it going to be geeking out themed hilt?
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of again, and I know some people don't like them. Yeah, I'm addicted to Sabercrack now. Some of like the Ultra Sabers hilts, I'm looking at like the Dark Prophecy V3, and the Dark Graphics, which is basically like an Anakin version, but it's all like anodized black, and it's sharp.
Yeah,
it's dark but sharp.
Okay, all right. I can't wait to say it, man. I'm just don't tell me more. I just want to see you unsheath the saber in front of like a.
Well, yeah, and I also got parts for my original. I also ordered upgrade parts from the mystery saber I got, and additional parts for my original 2016 stunt saber. So I'm like, if I'm gonna go in, like I'm not gonna add the soundboard to it because that's almost cost prohibitive. Because if you got to do the work and all that, so
yeah. And you could probably Iron Man your way into that if you needed to.
Yeah, I gotta power my saber up to say weapon.
Yeah, just like a pile of scraps.
Right. Speaking of weapons, Often Studios just paid off his Captain Puerto Rico 2.0.
Nice.
Wepa! Yeah, I love that suit so much, man. I love the colors. I love how it pops. Man, that suit needed a 2.0. Not gonna lie, they needed that 2.0.
Most definitely.
It's I have the
classic.
Original,
it's iconic.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't suck. I mean it's just like the upgrade is so much better than the original.
You know what's crazy though? Back then, that suit sucked. As far as like people, everybody was talking trash about that suit. All I see is Puerto Rico on that suit. That's all. Yo, that's my super.
Yep.
Well, we got Sideshow live code. What is that? A contest or promo code or whatever?
That I think it's too short to be a promo code. It must be something else.
No,
right?
it's the thing you put in at the end for the Sideshow codes.
Wait, on the site?
Hold on. It's like they give you a little link and you kind of put at the end of it. Let me see if I can find one. Here, I'll redo it and then I'll.
Okay, because I haven't done the points anymore because I'm like, okay, I don't want to.
I'll be honest. I've only gotten like $6 this week.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Like all of us have been so busy, and part of the thing is, especially if you're on the East Coast and you work, you're missing out a lot of the key stuff because obviously you have to work to afford the Hot Toys so you can give the money to Sideshow. So you can't take Exactly. So I mean, it's not like you can take time off in the middle of a day, attend a staff meeting to watch a YouTube, stream where you may or may not get $2 in rewards.
Yeah, I think I got $2 today, and that was it. Like just $1 from $2, and it's always the same.
Yeah, I got like $2 today, $3 yesterday.
I mean, I guess it all adds up in terms of shipping, but it's nothing. Nothing what Nate you used to say. They used to give away too much. And used to be able to like really give like good down payments, right?
Oh yo, Sideshow, man, like past 2 years before the pandemic, they were killing it with the generosity. Like they were dropping coupons galore. Like now they're slowing down with the coupon. I've been noticing. I'm like, damn, not getting them 3 or 4 coupons a week anymore. I'm just kidding. 3 or 4 coupons every purchase or every other purchase. Now it's like they only send me a coupon whenever my figure gets here or gets shipped out. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting because I just pre-ordered the black and yellow suit, and I'm hoping to see if they can drop me a coupon. Sometimes it's dropping a coupon right then and there. So.
That's pretty cool. I haven't gotten one in a long time. The only coupons I ever got was because they're through an event like Spooktacular. Like here's $5. Go pre-order something.
Yeah. I mean, but it was kind of hard for me at Spooktacular to get rewards. And like even you for the days you were there, it's like we're at Comic-Con. It's not like we can log into stuff while we're waiting for panels for shopping.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna little vote like who is the greatest slasher of all time? And I'm like. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not like what it used to be. I think a lot of it has changed since the thing is, during I think 2020 and then onward, there was like a whole bunch of groups, messenger groups that were doing all the points and stuff, just grabbing the points, and they were going, quite fast.
Yeah, like code groups and the rewards message groups and all that. They weren't happy.
Yeah, they weren't happy about that, so they were like, "Okay, now we gotta shut that shit down." Like freaking Walking Dead. All right, that's what they had to do. I'm just saying. But hey, we do we do what we do, man. So we'll see what happens. Maybe things will get better with Sideshow later on as they see that they're losing that that customer support. And I'm here like, that customer interactions. Maybe they'll drop more points in the future, or
the thing they just ran, right? So the thing they just ran, the Thanksgiving video that they just did, had some pretty good deals on there. Yeah, they had the Neotech Iron Man on there that was for sale. A bunch of different the Miles Morales that was on sale from $270 to $240. Some of the second chances. So I think they might be going in that route of just like, hey, tune in, get the deals there, and then order in during those times instead of doing the coupons from before. So it looks like maybe that's they're experimenting now with what they're doing. But I don't know. I hope they bring back the coupons because they're kind of killer because it lets you get what you want.
Well, you still get coupons, but they're like, the $20 coupon. They're not $25 anymore, and they rarely come in anymore.
Well, I mean, and the thing is, I got one 2 days ago randomly because I have 4 orders. The points are dropping on the 12th and the 14th, so I was expecting coupons then. But the coupon I got there are 96 Hot Toys on it I can use.
Oh.
Even though it's still a $20 coupon, but now there's 96 Hot Toys I can use.
$20.
Exactly.
It's true. It's the same rules on the streets, man.
I mean, that's free shipping, double box shipping.
Yeah.
So let's see. I think Officer was asking this question because it's SDCC this week, right?
San Diego Comic-Con?
San Diego Comic-Con.
Special edition.
That's why Denobi can't be here tonight because he's actually over there doing some journalism stuff over there. So, and Officer was asking, do you think we will see any prototypes at SDCC? Well, it's already been said from 3.0 that they're looking to drop some new figures and prototypes at the San Diego Comic-Con between November 25th and so on, or November 26th and beyond. Well, I don't know about Hot Toys though. That's the thing. If Sideshow is there, then
Sideshow, as the last I saw on the exhibiting list, Sideshow was not listed. When you search under exhibitors or anything like that, you type Sideshow, or you just type Side. There's only one company or exhibited that has the variation of Side in their official title or name. So apparently Sideshow at this point isn't going to San Diego Comic-Con either. Again, as of the last published list. So, but who knows?
I mean, that's sad. I mean, that sucks because we were hoping for something. Even at New York Comic-Con, we were like, I hope they put something out, but it seems that they're just skipping everything.
Well, if Sideshow isn't there, then Hot Toys won't be there.
Yeah. Because it's in America, and Sideshow, Hot Toys is the official distributor of Hot Toys.
Exactly. So
but doesn't mean we won't see some 1/6 cool stuff.
So hey, Lorians, I did a thing. I just purchased SS Kid Pistol from BBTS. Wait, I didn't know Sideshows was still they're still ready available. Kid Pistols.
It could have been an estate sale. Sometimes Big Bad Toy Store will buy that. They'll buy like estate sale stuff, and then again, if it's new and it's boxed, they'll sell it as new and boxed.
Okay. It's not like Hot Toys is going to ever release the Kid Pistol they teased years ago. Well, Revenge of the Sith is coming in a 20th anniversary in 2025, right? And then we have the 20th anniversary of Attack of the Clones next year as well. Like, yeah, 2022. So there's a possible chance we might see some figures from the prequel line between now and 2025. But if Sideshow is holding master license on several of these figures, well, kiss your butt goodbye on that freaking Padme if she never comes out. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, DeLorean saying, yeah, exactly. Just saw it and jumped on it. So it sounds, and maybe they bought it and they just listed it. So.
So I'm on there right now, and Kid Fisto's still there.
Really?
And so Biba Fortuna is on there, and your boy Nate Han Solo Bespin from Sideshow is on there.
Wait, Sideshow's Bespin?
Yeah, here, check it out. I'll send it.
Come on, that's like asking him to exchange Olive Garden breadsticks for Walmart frozen breadsticks.
Check out this head sculpt. It's something.
Where did this come out from?
I
don't care about the head sculpt. What I'm considering is just grabbing just grabbing the clothes and just making my own body with this.
I mean,
damn, this head sculpt is like, damn, what was? Yeah. Okay, I feel like they went in 30% and they stopped at 30%. You can tell they were getting there. You can tell they were getting there with the likeness, and then they stopped at 30%.
They look at the charts and are like, "Hey, we're over budget. You gotta stop whatever you're doing. Just send it out. It's fine." It's totally hot. That's totally Harrison Ford. That's Harrison Ford right there, guys.
Nate, you might want to, if you're thinking about doing it, I jump on it. Because there's one.
One is the loneliest number.
I mean,
who has the quickest fingers?
I'll let somebody.
I do what's in my cart until I release it. I'm holding it hostage.
You holding it hostage?
Like that? All right.
I didn't know you could do it for.
I don't know. I'm joking. I'm gonna release it. So again, anybody who wants it, it's back.
Yeah. I mean, the Kid Fisto actually looks pretty good though. So, but this Han Solo, ooh baby, this is. I mean, yeah, you could definitely use. I don't know if it's compatible with the Hot Toys head, but if it is, hey, you just saved yourself a pretty penny, my friend.
I don't know. Like I said, Kid Fisto.
I mean, did he get run over by a car?
Nice, I'll say that much. The Kid Fisto does look nice. Wow. Okay, that's a good Kid Fisto.
The Kid Fisto is like on another level of like you put the two and two together, like, oh yeah, all right. But this one's like, this is like you go like in Mexico and they have the knockoff toys. This is the Han Solo you'd get.
Juan Solo.
Yeah.
Yo, that's hilarious. Yo, not gonna lie, that is freaking hilarious.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. He's like, this is hot. This is Sideshow quality, my friends.
That is freaking funny. Picked up Han and Luke for the clothes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might just drop the money. I don't know. Should I?
Wish.com Han Solo.
Should I? Because I have the regular another head sculpt from the Mud Chipper Han Solo. So I was like, hey, I could just slap the Solo head sculpt from the Mud Chipper and add it to this figure until we get a proper head sculpt for Harrison Ford.
Stormtrooper disguise one's pretty damn good.
I know. I missed out on
as I gaze upon it next to Chewie.
Yeah, I missed out on that one so bad. I'm like, damn it, man. Damn it. Like, what happened? The thing is, that day when Sideshow dropped, like, a whole bunch of whatevers on freaking, like, restocks on figures.
Like
last
found
year.
Warehouse finds?
Yeah, in 2020. I was able to pick up Leia, but I was not able to pick up Hoth Leia, but I was not able to pick up that freaking Stormtrooper Han Solo. I was like, this close. Someone had it in the cart. I was like, damn it. But hey, I lucked out with Hoth Leia, so I'm good.
Yeah, you got one.
Yo, but Jedi Patrol is right, though. Han is still better than freaking Grievous.
Exactly, yep. I mean, at least you can use that figure for something. I mean, Grievous essentially is a paperweight without being a paperweight.
Yeah, it is a freaking paper. Yo, dudes, I think what was it, like day 5 for General Grievous? General Grievous this morning after the stream ended this morning, it fell.
Damn.
If you guys notice, it's a different position now.
It is, yeah.
It's slightly different. I couldn't remember how I had him, and I didn't want to go back to the stream to remember. And I didn't want to even put in the effort to go to the stream for 5 seconds just to check how he looks. So I'm like, okay, I'll wing it. I'll play around with General Grievous and put him the way I want him. Yeah, it is way better than the Grievous without a doubt. Yeah, the Han's way better, of course. Anything is way better than Grievous. But I think Grievous is still better than the First Order troopers, not going to lie. So, her drills were bad. Let me see. I want to check this out. Oh my God. Wow. Are they finding like warehouse stuff?
I think it might have been an estate sale. I mean, that's okay. That Anakin.
Yeah.
Literally, you use that just for the clothes. You get a new body. You get a secondary head sculpt. You have an Anakin for $150, $160.
Yeah. If you want to, yeah.
Well, and here's the thing. I don't know. You might be able to save the body because this has the robotic hand on it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yo, but all right, guys, let's get some discussions here. So I know y'all aware this morning that we got the recent release of the black and yellow suit. Now I'm going with black and yellow because it just sounds better than black and gold, black and yellow, black and yellow.
No, but black and gold was a variant they did for the Boston Bruins when they won the Stanley Cup. I know because I worked security, and they blasted it all over the damn PAs in Boston for like 8 hours.
They used to do that with they played that song. I don't know if they still play it for the Steelers. I don't know if that's still playing though out there for them.
I mean, are the Steelers still relevant? Sorry.
So in the back of the sticker over here, it looks like there's like the ring circle, the sling ring circle, the interpretation for Doctor Strange. It looks like he's just coming out of that. I wondered that was kind of like a spoiler thing, but the thing is, he already is using Doctor Strange glyphs and stuff through his armor already, or his new
runes.
Suit. Yeah, the runes. So it makes sense.
Yeah. Now, and here's the thing: people are asking if the Spider-Man logo is wrong. Because there's some images where, the spider itself is completely filled in, and then there's other images where it looks like there's holes. Now, I don't know because I haven't had the time to look at any in-depth photos or reviews, but there's also a chest accessory that also looks like it plugs directly into the spider on the chest. So are there removable parts in the chest itself?
They had that. Go ahead.
No, V, go ahead.
No, yeah, because the chest part, like they had that with the deluxe homecoming suit. They had a little piece that you could put on or take off, just because like his spider emblem chest would come off as like a spy. So
yeah, as a drone.
Yeah, so I would suspect they would have the same thing for this one as well.
So before we continue, let's answer Drava's question. Why didn't SS try to push the Greaves on their live streams? They could at least try to get rid of some by dropping 10% discount. Before we answer that question, I will say this. Let's see. This guy with nice weight. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? Why would they even attempt to do that? Like you know how much hate? Like Mandalorian, he will be all over that stream. Like you'll have the nerve to put this figure
They'll lose
out
money.
there again.
Even if they see, here's the thing: if that it'll eventually go on discount, absolutely. But it's going to be one of those things they don't dare attempt to advertise it now, especially for people who don't know what they're getting into. Because again, even at 10%, they're going to lose money, because then they're going to have to cover shipping back and forth and refunds when someone gets a busted figure. Now, again, if you know what issues there are and you have a lot of points, you have coupons or whatever, and then you can get it for a decent price with significant, discount. You know what you're getting into, and then you have to modify it. You're willing to pay that and accept the issues. But again, you have somebody that's just coming in, sees the live stream and says, "Oh, it's 10% off," and then they get a busted figure.
Yep.
They're going to lose money either way, both ways, both on the shipping and
Another thing I didn't realize. I've been checking on Grievous because of why would I need to check on Grievous? But Penny did just drop facts. GG isn't even in stock. They don't get discounts.
You know what? That is true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense too. So yeah, but still,
damn you, logic.
But yeah, the idea that Sideshow, even if it's in stock, would advertise their General Grievous is in stock, but for 10% discount or whatever. Like they can't even address that on their streams because it just will bring on the hate. I'm like, oh, you're not trying to sell this figure to us without having at least the proper joints and all that.
Hey, I won another $2 from Sideshow. Thank you.
Oh, congrats, man.
Yay!
Hey, like you said, every dollar counts. Now I've gotten free shipping.
$2.
It's true. And Jeff, no, I didn't join Frozen. To answer your question, I figured it out.
Do you want to build a snowman?
I'm an adult now. I can freeze myself. Yeah, man. But you come on, guys. You think that was a live chat? You don't think that people would just get up in arms and that would be the only thing anyone would be talking about?
Exactly.
That'd be it. Like throughout, there's like, oh, this is like Grievous prices, or this is great. Like it's
well, in one of
those
been turned to a troll a few weeks ago, especially almost like a month now when Grievous started coming out. The Sideshow actually started one of their streams. Like Paul was literally like, he didn't mention Grievous, but he's basically saying, listen, if there are issues, yada, yada, contact customer service. We're not going to answer any questions about that. So basically they were trying to avert the storm.
Yeah.
Or they were trying to defuse a bomb after it already went off.
Yeah.
If anyone watches, Jack Ryan.
Jack Ryan.
Parent, Pleasure, and Danger.
I love those movies, man.
Yes.
Is the new show really good?
Yeah, it's pretty decent, man. It's like kind of like a more grounded 24, I would say. Like it has the action, but it's more build up and stuff. It's more story and stuff instead of like Jack and be like, damn it, I need to torture this person to get some answers.
Well, and plus then you have Michael B. Jordan, which is now he's running the side version of that universe because he's gonna, the latest movie on Amazon. It's a Rainbow Six movie.
Yeah,
or it's an origin story to Rainbow Six.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
But that guy was in the Jack Ryan stories, though, his character as someone else, and then they just kind of retooled it to be him.
Yeah, but then because he's connected with in the original books, he's Admiral Greer's basic personal spy from the CIA. So,
Sinister SMR, good evening, collectors. Everyone excited about the new Spider-Man drop? We'll see in a minute. I haven't heard these lovely gentlemen's thoughts on this figure. So far, what I wanted to say, the reason why one of the reasons that I've been hearing, the reason why they released this figure early, the way they did, not only just to meet up the hype of the film, but also there is a second version of the suit coming out, but it's a battle damage version. And that's the one that will come with all the updated accessories to what we saw in the recent trailer. So
basically, it's a movie prototype. It's a movie promo version.
You had my interest, but now you have my attention, Nate.
But here's the thing: even if it's a movie promo edition, like if it's a battle damage movie promo edition, I would be like disappointed we don't get a battle damage head sculpt with that. Because usually promo editions with Spider-Man, they didn't even come with a head sculpt. So
yeah, but I mean, how difficult? Like, because that head sculpt almost looks like a rehash. So
yeah, the one they have is probably the one from the upgrade suit.
Penny, best of luck to you. Those 3D tops, they're wild.
Ooh, man, that is some heavy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't want to say moving 3D tiles sucks, but try building module cases and stacking them by yourself.
Sounds like a pain for your lower back.
New challengers entered the game.
The new challenger approaches and is the one and only Paradox Nerd. The hell's a cat?
Meow. Cat.
So, Judge, I am not a cat.
Meow.
I love that. I love that video.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, what's
going
up,
on, brother?
Nerd? It's your boy. What's up?
How you doing, man?
How you been, PJ?
Good, man. Sorry I'm late. I just got out of work, so had to like come home and wash my feet. So here I am.
Gotcha.
No,
Nice, man.
Man. Hey, man. Thanks for coming in, man. I'm surprised. Like, with all the festivities of this week with Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah,
and
man.
all that. Yeah.
Oh, forget Thanksgiving, dude. It's all about Hot Toys.
It's all about Hot Toys is the Thanksgiving.
It should be Hot Toys Giving or something.
It is Hot Toys Giving because look what they dropped it this early.
Yeah.
They knew.
Yo.
Well, it makes me wonder, is that the same portrait as the advanced suit?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was just saying.
That's why. Easy release. Same portrait. Is this the same hair sculpt too, right?
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it is. Pretty much, more or less.
More or less. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Because I'm
what's up?
looking at the one on Sideshow that has it,
Mhm.
and it's just like the strands are different, but the same. It's like, well, hold on, I can't tell. I don't know. I don't have
Is
the
it the
upgrades
same
in front.
strands? Oh, okay.
It's almost pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, that's probably why it was released so early, because they probably had like the molds for the portrait. I forget. Like, is the new one? I have to look at the portrait. Is the new one a different portrait?
It looks pretty similar. Like,
you mean different from the Far From Home version?
Yeah, the new what's that called? The one with the crazy bass?
Okay,
the new one.
The new one. Okay.
The new one.
The new one.
The new
Like we get so many different new Spider-Mans every freaking week. It just I tend to forget which version we are today.
It seems like this is the exact same one that they're showing in the new integrated suit.
Okay, so the new integrated suit is the same portrait as this suit is the same portrait as the advanced suit.
The advanced suit has the only difference is the strands of hair that's there are more clumped together than it's singular there.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
he's got new hairstyle.
Yeah. Here, I'll PM the advanced suit.
Okay, gotcha.
So
no,
and
that's probably why we're getting these so fast and so early, because probably they don't really have to make too much changes, in terms of the portrait. It's the same portrait. Strands of hair maybe a little bit clumped up more than the other, but at the same time, it's like the suits are pretty much all the same kind of fabric material. Just got to color it differently, right?
Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, it's going to become like another. Like the head sculpts for Tom Holland are going to be now the new Tony Stark head sculpts, where they're going to be reusing the same one over and over again.
Yeah.
And then one of those years we'll get the Tony Stank version of Tom Holland's head sculpt.
Oh yeah.
And then,
they'll be like,
dude, you know what? I think it's actually the same base mold. It's just the strands are thinner. The strands themselves look exactly the same. They're just thinner.
Yeah.
Which means he's older now.
Yeah.
Well, wow, okay, but if you look at the actual molding, how the strands flow on the advanced suit, it's exactly the same, except they've just cut down the thickness of the strands.
Okay. I mean, which is fine. Hey, listen, you're getting a portrait, right? Technically two, with the mask and the unmasked. And congrats to the people that picked this up. Nate, I think you just pre-ordered it this morning.
Yeah, I did. I pre-ordered this morning.
Well, congrats. And dude, what's up with these morning streams, man?
I'm addicted.
No, because I'm like, it's like on Sunday morning. I was working this past Sunday, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I see Loco Lu cooking like pancakes and cafe con leche, and I don't know what else he's cooking over there.
He's cooking everything over there.
Yeah. So, but yeah, this is a great one, man. This is a good one. But this is just the beginning, right? We're probably going to get bombarded with a whole bunch more.
Yeah. So Paradox. I don't know if you were there. The morning stream prior, where it was like a rumor roundup I wanted to discuss, and we dropped some words from the Bothan spies, and they were they were saying that Hot Toys was in talks to bring out villains into the mix.
They have to.
they're in talks about it. They're in talks to bring in villains, and if they are, the only concern I had was that if they're considering villains now, that means we might not see a villain pop up for pre-order this December.
Well, is that villains in general, or is that villains more than the anticipated two of Doc Ock and Goblin?
Well, you remember there is the Spider-Mans as well. So if we get Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire Hot Toys pre-orders popping up for December, that means we might get the freaking villains, the two main ones. And if that's the case, that's 4 pre-orders right there dropping in December, or close to that anyway, or maybe a tease. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like if they don't do any like villains, they don't like money then. They must not like money. They're like, you know what, guys? We don't like money. We're not gonna make villains. They have to. I mean, this is like the best opportunity to really cash in on not only with Spider-Man. I mean, because if you think about it, this is like the end game for this Spider-Man. Like, we're obviously probably gonna get more Spider-Man movies in the future, but I feel like for Tom Holland, this might be the end for him. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't actually. I disagree with you on that. I don't think this is the end for him. Hear
me out. You know, I just think that, like, you know, and he even said in like an interview that he doesn't want to be like 30 or 40, like, and playing Spider-Man.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, you know, which is understandable. I just think he wants to expand his. I mean, because if you think about it, if you just like a one shot like one shot trick shot like actor, like he's only Spider-Man and like he can't do other movies, then he's like limiting himself. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. But now, what I say is a caveat. Now, Spider-Man itself, this is essentially Act 2 of the introduction to the multiverse, which is a trilogy. You know, basically, WandaVision and Loki served as Act 1. Spider-Man, No Way Home is going to serve as Act 2. Act 3, and then the final to Tom Holland as Spider-Man is going to be Doctor Strange 2. Because there cannot, and contractually, he still had one other team-up movie. And you think team-up movie is Avengers, but when you think about everyone that's going to be in Doctor Strange 2, Doctor Strange 2 is where I think his story ends.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking about, like, his own single movie. Because if you really think about, like, the movies that Tom Holland, like, did as a Spider-Man, he was never really, like, yeah, he's the main character, but he always needed someone else. Like, in the first one, he needed Iron Man, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, here Doctor Strange. In Spider-Man 2, I forgot who
Nick Fury, Mysterio.
Yeah, Nick Fury.
Yeah.
Well, it was always like, why can't he be Spider-Man?
But that's the thing about Spider-Man though. His only thing is like he's always been the mentee, the apprentice to someone else. Like Iron Man, he was like, that's why that relationship was built, is that he was pretty much Tony's son, adopted son. The one
Iron Jr.
Right? Iron Jr. The second one is like, you know, what happens when you lose that mentor and you have other people to go into, like an adopted father or some other try to do it, and you try to find your own. It's like going from, you know, a young teen to like an actual teenager finding your own path to the mid-30s. And now this is him entering adulthood and taking on responsibilities, like the true responsibility of being a person. Like your actions have consequences, and with those consequences are there going to be the results, and that's the arc of what the Spider-Man story is, what they're aiming for.
Yeah, he's only 18 in the movies, though. He's still only 18.
Yeah, which is fine, you know. But the thing is, like, you know, the Spider-Man I grew up, and hey, listen, you know, I'm not saying like they should implement that's the only type of Spider. You know, I'm just saying is that like the Spider-Man I grew up, Peter Parker was super smart, right? Like you never see him like really like, you know, like do like any science work, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was always like I don't know, with someone helping him, you know, helping him out, you know. He's got lucky, you know, like
I mean happy
or happy, lucky, happy.
Yeah, but I mean, like he did. But before,
same thing.
Exactly.
Lucky, happy, same difference. But he did build his own web shooters. Like he had web shooters before he met Iron Man. And then like when Happy met him, he designed his own suit for what he needed. Like he had the
Yeah.
technology available. Like I get what you're saying, because like in previous Spider-Man, right? Like you had the Toby and Andrew. You see them tinkering, right? They see him tinkering with whatever, especially Andrew Garfield. Like
Mhm.
they harked in on the science part of like, hey, he's a mind, you know what I mean? He might be going to MIT, he might go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You see him doing that stuff. Like I think with these movies, it's like they covered that in the previous movies, right? They don't need to retread all those things. So let's go forward and move it up and go to the other stuff that Spider-Man hasn't been touched on.
Yeah.
It
well,
sounds
no,
weird to say that.
which I totally agree. But the thing is, like for me, is that like with Lucky Jara.
Hey, Lucky, what's going on, man?
Lucky. Yo, that's my boy right there.
You're saying out those vibes, man. You're just
Yeah, no, and Lucky, shout out to Lucky, man. He's a great guy. I have to like get back to him. I've been so busy this week, but
I feel you.
I just do it right here.
Yeah, Lucky, I'll get back to you. No, but like, no, the thing is, with the Garfield movie, we never actually,
Mondays.
like to me, like I know, like that movie, the second one was not perfect. We still didn't see his Mary Jane in that trilogy, which is kind of unfortunate. But like, for me, it's like there was no like closure like with the first one, right? Like the first Spider-Man movie, like we had Venom, and then we had the dancing Peter Parker, which emos.
It was very weird. It was very weird because it was supposed to be leading into part 4, but things didn't work out.
Yeah, like we never actually went from beginning to end and just close it out. And we might see it in No Way Home, right? Like we might see like some of these other Peter Parkers that we're gonna see, like they'll tell their ending through their, like when they meet up, like, oh yeah, I'm with Mary Jane now, whatever, or with Tobey Maguire's Peter Parker, like, oh maybe like this is where I moved on.
But here's my question to you: is that would you be all right with Tom Holland maintaining his role as Spider-Man if they make him more independent, like they've done? Because the thing is, a lot of people I know, a lot of collectors and slash fans of Spider-Man, the one reason they don't like Tom Holland is because he's not Spider-Man. He's not his own person, and he's still growing. I feel like he's still growing into that, and we might see more of it in the coming sequel that's about to hit. And the thing is, he's always worked with supernatural beings like Doctor Strange anyway. I don't think Doctor Strange is going to be there as a mentor. He's going to be sort of like
he's an anti-villain almost in this sense. Like, the anti-hero, I mean, Doctor Strange is like, he wants to make sure the villains get killed. We've already established that. And then Spidey's mission is essentially, I don't know, to save them, but essentially it almost seems like he might send them to the void where they can live out their lives, as seen in Loki.
Yeah, Spider-Man's always like with this Spider-Man, he's established that he wants everyone to live, like especially with the Homecoming, like Vulture.
Unless Thanos armies and he activates instant kill.
I mean, yeah, those are like, I don't know what those were.
Yeah.
But that's Spider, like the Vulture, he saved him. Like he did everything possible, risking his own life to make sure he wasn't killed in those aspects. So right from there was the building blocks of what this new Spider-Man's going to be about. It's like save everyone possible, but he even says it in the trailer. He's like, I don't know if I can save everybody.
Well, here's the thing. I've got something for you too. I think we're potentially going to see two things. I think we're possibly going to see the death of Aunt May, and I'm being legitimately serious.
What's up, Sean?
Yeah. And I also think we're going to see the death of either Uncle Ben or his father, depending on how they're actually going to play out. Whether it was his uncle or his father, depending if they go the Toby route or the Andrew route. I think in his multiverse travels, he's going to see that.
Well, in this universe, I think Tony Stark was the Uncle Ben in this MCU universe, and I wouldn't mind them keeping it that way. I don't think they
see. I have a feeling some way somehow Goblin is going to basically pull like one of the old tropes, and he's going to be not responsible for it, but he's going to essentially show or lead Peter to discover, what actually happened to his parents in some aspect.
It was me, Peter.
Well, no. I mean, that's too cliche. That's too predictable. But that, because you can even hear it from some of the trailers audio, is that Goblin still likes to manipulate. And the thing about the Goblin, if he's already tried to recruit Toby, what's going to stop him from trying to recruit, this version of Peter Parker? Especially if you can offer him something.
Yeah.
Okay. PJ, what you want to say you want to chip in?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just real quick. I don't know. Like for me, I just feel like this should be this is going to be like the end game of Spider-Man, right? Like, and I think this is like the perfect way for Tobey Maguire to kind of end things. Maybe he'll show up in Doctor Strange as a cameo. Maybe not. But I just think that I'm ready to move on to the next Spider-Man, whether it be Miles Morales, or like another version of Spider-Man. Because I feel like they should just restart it and then just not to the point where we're like, okay, we're revisiting everything all over again. But this time, we get to restart Venom and Peter Parker and explore the Eddie Brock versus Peter Parker story. We get to see Morbius and all these characters come into play. And I don't know. I just feel like I don't have a connection with this Tom Holland. Maybe other people do, great, but I just don't have. What I'm saying? I always felt like his hand was being held the whole time. And to me, I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is one of the first superheroes I grew up with, and I would like to see him be more of on his own. Be able to go through that struggle as Peter Parker, as someone that's a young teenager battling with this superpower,
I got you, man. I get
100%
understand what you're saying, man. Because I coming in what one of the best new Spider-Man stories that are out there is the Spider-Man story from PS4, the Sony one.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's exactly what you're going for.
That is perfect. To me, that story was amazing. And it's a
Spider-Man.
video game.
Amazing
It's a video game. Yeah, exactly. No pun
maybe
intended.
spectacular. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No. Let me ask you a question though, because listen to PJ and everyone else. Just kind of popped an idea in my head. Now Sony obviously owns the rights, and there's a sharing deal. And the current sharing deal is only for the current movie, and then the team up movie, which I think is going to be Doctor Strange too. So what if the plan is these movies are essentially both a shared idea between Sony and Marvel, is that the MC movies that we see now, they're essentially his training wheel years. And then he's going to go to Sony potentially. And when he's in the Sony verse, he's now going to be on his own as the true Spider-Man, because he's not going to have the MCU cast of characters he can rely on all the time, aside from other, shared movie deals and team up movies, because that's also in play as well.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly possible, man. Because think about the end of Far From Home. There's literally, they were like, hey, Sony and Disney were like, we're gonna piece out of this deal because we don't like the cut that you're doing. And so that would have led to Tom Holland just being on his own without any integration with the Marvel fellas. But the way this is ending, it's like you said, PJ, this can lead to Miles Morales. The executives are already thinking. I'm like, all right, well, we have there's already too much ties with the Tom Holland for Marvel making so much money. We can do our own with Miles, given the success of Into the Universe, Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
So they're already thinking. I'm like, yeah, he's getting older. We can redo it, and this would be a perfect way of rebooting the franchise in a new way and giving something completely new that hasn't been done before in live action. And that way you can put Spider-Gwen in there too, and it gives a perfect dynamic.
Yeah, sorry, just really quick. I just think that Sony owns the rights to Spider-Man, unfortunately. Marvel, they worked out a deal where they could have Spider-Man back for a little bit, but at the same time, I just think that Sony knows that Spider-Man is their moneymaker. Yeah. So they want him back, and if they could reboot it and just try to create their own Spider-Verse, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. They've been trying to do that since
Exactly.
Andrew Garfield days. Like the end of
Yeah.
Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man 2 was like, we're gonna do a Sinister Six movie, and we're like, everyone, all the fans were like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah,
You can't just do a movie.
Well, and here's the thing, and it's for today's current situation, it's basically a perfect storm of everything coming into effect. So one of the caveats is if Sony Entertainment is ever sold, the Spider-Man movie rights automatically revert back to Marvel, which means automatically they revert back to Disney.
Mhm.
Now, movie studios as a whole, they're getting kicked in the teeth because of everything that's going on.
Mhm.
So it's almost at that point where Sony, if they have to deal now with Disney, and they have to make deals for a multitude of reasons, because Spider-Man is that one saving grace that can potentially save them from being sold. And how do they do that? They have to integrate with Disney in the MCU. Not all the time, but there has to be some type of connection. Now, if they lose that connection and all they have is Spider-Man, yeah, I mean, they can ride that for a certain time. But then again, if none of their other movies are making money, and then it doesn't matter if Spider-Man makes a profit or not, then they're going to get sold to a different, to like say Apple.
But hey, guys, before we continue, just want to address this question. You think Spider-Man can be in the Young Avengers? He can, but if the talks are, the rumors are correct that Spider-Man Tom Holland is being transferred over to Sony for a bit and then be brought back into the event into Marvel, at that point, he wouldn't be part of the Young Avengers. At that point, he'll be an older Tom Holland at that point. So would he still fit it with the Young Avengers at that point? I don't think so. If he's going back and forth, if he's going with Sony in the next 3 or 4 years, and then comes back with the MCU, I don't know, because it just depends what happens between No Way Home and then Multiverse of Madness, because Multiverse of Madness is supposedly going to be the flashpoint of MCU, where they pretty much like reset the MCU slightly, like do a soft reboot of the MCU to shake things up a bit. So kind of like what they do with the Flashpoint movies or comics, where they just Flash went back in time and stepped on a bug. Now freaking Red Skull has taken over everybody. I'm like, why Red Skull here? This is a freaking DC universe. This is how Flashpoint works. I'm like, whatever.
It's a Sound of Thunder event, and if anyone knows the book, sorry.
Yeah,
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, Sony owns the rights to Spider-Man. What do you think that, like, possibly Sony knows there's an end? Like, there's only so much they could do with the Spider-Verse, right? There's only limitations that could only do reboots over and over again. What happens if they did a Spider-Verse universe, come up with at least 10 to 15 movies, right? And then they're like, you know what, we're done. We're gonna sell back the rights to Marvel, and they could do their own thing. Because to be honest, that's a win-win, because you make the money off the movies, and then you get more money,
I'm just afraid of all the freaking merchandise, Hot Toys. Like, all I see is Hot Toys, like with dollar signs in their eyes. Like,
all right,
instead of the flame in the back for Hot Toys, it should be a big giant dollar sign.
Yeah, exactly.
Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, exactly.
V, you were gonna jump in. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Don.
All right, so here's the thing. Spider-Man is the #1 comic book character in the world in terms of actual money making. As long as Sony has the license, there's no way in hell they'll give up. Because under their current agreements, though, there is a clause. They have to have a movie in active development every 4 years. Otherwise, they forfeit the rights.
Okay, so I mean, what other franchise or IPs does Sony have to make movies besides Resident Evil and Spider-Man?
Men in Black.
Oh God.
You don't like Men in Black?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really can't, off the top of my head.
The only thing right now they did so well with was the Ghostbusters.
Exactly, and here's the thing. They also have an association deal with Paramount. So that's also the ace in the hole as well, because Paramount also has the Transformers deals with Hasbro. Mm-hmm. Then they also have the exclusive deal with Star Trek. Star Trek TV, which is different than Star Trek movies, which is actually 2 separate licenses.
They did
But here's the
I think-
thing: they like Sony at one, like Sony again, because of the deal, and that it's not with the current deal, it's with the deal they did in the 90s to get the movie rights. They have to have something in development every 4 years. So essentially, when Spider-Man 4 was going to be made, and Raimi looked at the script and said, I can't do this, that's why Sony scrapped the plans, and then did a reboot as fast as they did, because by the terms of the sale contract in the 90s, they had to have something in active development. Doesn't mean they had to be shooting it, but it had to be in active development by a certain date. Otherwise, they lose the rights without any compensation back to Marvel, ergo Disney. So Sony is in a weird situation. They have a lot of leverage, but also at the same time, if they don't use that leverage, they lose it. So,
I mean, yeah, but there's only so much they could do, like, telling a Spider-Man story over and over and over and over and over again.
Well, it's been done 3 times, and they still making money on it.
Yeah, but like, it's I'm saying, like, there's gonna be a time where they're gonna lose money or not make as much money because they're like, people are gonna be like, again, like, it's like, oh god, we got to go through this Uncle Ben storyline again.
Well, I think that's why Disney didn't do that. And they didn't do that because, again, it's one of those things. If you know Spider-Man, and it doesn't have to be the same essential backstory with the same characters, but the core concept of his backstory. And I think they were smart about that by not going through that because, again, if you watch the cartoons, you read the comments, even you go back and you've watched Amazing Spider-Man, the regular Spider-Man, his story, with great power comes great responsibility.
Well, let me address these questions over here real quick. Jessica Dever is asking, should Peter wear the black and gold suit when he meets Venom in No Way Home? Well, that could be a possibility that that can possibly happen in No Way Home. And there's people are saying that a lot of people are saying that want Venom to be the sixth Sinister popping in. But that's all over the place right now. We don't even know, is he going to come in as an anti-hero or a Sinister Six villain? It'd be one of the first and also Sony doesn't really go by the books anymore. True. They do whatever the hell they want, and they don't even know what they have. So
now, Nick, can I ask a question? Are you willing to say potentially another version of this suit may be coming out?
So yeah, I wanted to address that, but right before we address that, I want to hear PJ's thoughts. I want to hear actually all your thoughts. How you feel about the suit, and is it a purchase, or you gotta wait till the movie comes out? Because it's absolute for me. I pre-ordered it this morning. So,
V, you want to go first, or
yeah, sure, man. So I'm definitely gonna wait until I see the movie before I pre-order this. Because this is giving me huge like Spider Monkey vibes, like you know what I mean. Like I'm like, that looks dope. This is cool. It has a cool base and all that stuff. And I'm like, like even when this was first released over the summer with those exclusives, like with the different webbings, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I got to see this movie because could be one of many, and I want to make sure like I get the right suit in that I'm gonna I want to pre-order because you can I've seen Spider-Man all the time, but I don't want something that's on frame for like 2 seconds and then just gets destroyed. I'm like, great, that's fun. That was very memorable. Thank you, Sony.
Yeah, I have to agree. Like, if I was still collecting Marvel stuff, like I would probably pass on this and just try to save my money for the integrated suit. I think the integrated suit is where it's at. I think it's a great mixture of the PS4 or PS5 spider suit and this one, so it's a good combination of both. And like what V said, like we don't know like how much screen time we're gonna see with this black and gold suit because technically
black and gold,
black and yellow, but like there's like 3 suits already. You got the advanced suit, you got the black and gold suit, like you got the integrated suit. God knows what else they're gonna put in there. The Iron Spider suit. People forget this. So there's 4 suits already in this movie. Like, how much screen time is each suit gonna get? Was he gonna keep time to change my ensemble, guys?
Exactly.
That's why they did an integrated suit. So it's all the suits into one all along.
Exactly.
Was he like Mariah Carey? Oh wait, hold on, guys. I got
wardrobe
new red
change.
carpet.
Exactly.
You know.
All right, I'll jump in real quick. First off, I don't like the integrated suit. I don't like the front chest panel and the design of the spider logo. That being said, the more I look at this, the more this is catching my eye, and I'm like, crap. I love the black. And again, I know some people don't like the rune markings. I like it. I actually think it almost looks like mystic camouflage, if that was a thing. The more I see this, the more this is growing on me. But that being said, I'm going to wait because there may be a potentially different version of this suit. And if that version does come out, that it almost gives me confirmation bias. A theory I had may potentially be true.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, say you have, and again, like, let's put it in money terms, because money talks, and money makes the world go around.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, what happens? You have like $500, and you're like, damn, I really want to get this integrated deluxe set. Because technically you're getting 3 head sculpts, you're getting the Iron Spider, you're getting like the advanced suit somewhat, you know what I'm saying? You're getting a whole bunch of suits. Or you go, you know what? I'm going to just get the collector's edition of the Spider-Man integrated suit and this black and gold one, or should I do black and gold and advanced suit? It's like your choice there. If I were only given like that much money to spend on like Spider-Man Hottoys, I am definitely just going to go all in on the integrated suit, because you get a cool looking base, you get an Iron Spider, you get 3 head sculpts, you get the head sculpt that is the most important head sculpt out of all the Spider-Man head sculpts I've seen, is the one where he's got like the mask like halfway through his face.
That was really good. That was a
really good.
Party flex. That was a third party flex they did right there.
Yeah, so I think that's amazing, and I don't know. I would rather go for the integrated suit, and I have a feeling the integrated suit is the, like, how in the Spider-Man PS4 game where he's got that, was it the Doc Ock suit?
Yep. The Ock suit. Yep.
Yeah, the Ock suit. This is basically what it is. The integrated suit is the suit that he's using to fight the Sinister Six. So,
well, watch Doc Ock actually be helping him create the integrated suit.
Yeah, maybe, because remember he looked like he was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Yeah, he was calm. He was like, wait, what's going on? I was fighting this guy.
And I even joked about this, but I think this happened. He basically, when he grabbed Parker and took the mask off, and his tentacles grabbed the Iron Spider suit, I think the AI, or either Karen or the AI protocol, is basically counteracting the neural chip in the back of his brain. So therefore the arms aren't controlling him anymore. So it's a rehash of Spider-Man 2. Because, and again, I don't know if you've heard, originally in the script for Iron Man, they were going to say that Stark created a pair of a pair of quad tentacles to be used in like science or whatever. But that actually didn't get filmed, because again, there's also other deleted scenes from Iron Man where Nick Fury's talking about Wolverine and actually Spider-Man directly to Tony Stark.
Yeah.
They just couldn't legally show it until like a year ago with the acquisition.
You're talking about Spider-Man 2. They were going to put that in there for the Doc Ock arms. That was going to be like one of the competitors was
that, but I'm also talking for 2008 in Iron Man. In the original script, there was going to be a throwaway as well.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Well, I was going to say is that, like, I think it was in the new TV spot. Like, I think Doctor Strange was there, Spider-Man was there, and
I haven't seen it. I have not seen it yet.
Okay.
It's a small. Okay, it's
no. We can't. No.
I haven't seen it yet. I don't want to get spoiled.
We have a no spoiler pledge here. It doesn't matter who, how small.
They show it.
I know, but if we break it, we break it.
It would prove my point, but anyway. Whatever.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
Jeez, man.
I haven't seen it yet. I don't want to get spoiled, but I think is if I do see it, can you read my comment from? So Jessica. Okay,
Jessica, can you just resend it again, please, so we don't have to go back
Okay,
for an
no,
hour and 6 minutes of comments?
No, different time zone, I guess. Actually,
Oh,
analyzed the
okay.
trailer, and I think I saw the appearance by
Dane
Dane
DeHaan.
DeHaan's Green Goblin and Jamie Foxx Blue Electro, both from the Amazing Spider-Man 2. I know. Yeah, we saw the Blue Electro in the trailer, in the original trailer, where he's facing off against the battle damaged suit of this one right here with a different accessories. We saw the Blue Electro in the background. As for Dane DeHaan's Green Goblin, that's still up in the air. I think we're just getting Nightmare Goblin with Willem Dafoe, with just a different look.
And again, is it possible we may see different variations of the same characters? Absolutely. But as far as what we've seen on screen, if you're talking about the scene where he's coming down and he's on his glider and he's throwing like the bombs as well as the goblin slicers, that's still Willem Dafoe. That's basically the last version of his outfit. And I'm not going to give spoilers away other than his armor is significantly damaged and that he's wearing goggles and he has basically he has a hood now. So what you're seeing on the glider, that's him. Where again, he's still in our still in the 616 universe, but he's beat to hell. That's when he's most dangerous because literally his armor is damaged. He has nothing left. So
yeah, let's hope the goggles do something though, unlike the Simpsons.
But, all right, guys. So I know people want to address this because recently Justin dropped some rumors or a possible release of the 2.0 Venom, and I think we talked about this the morning stream. I think he talked about it yesterday night, and then the morning stream before that, we did address that. It was more like a warning to people, like stop spending $800 on a Venom, since we might see Venom come back in No Way Home or a new film, and we'll still probably get a 2.0 version of the same Venom. So you don't have to go and freaking spend $800 to $1,000 just to get a Venom if you get a 2.0 around the corner. And now there's word that from Justin that there's possibly going to be a 2.0 in the near future.
And again, we're going further to one of our rumors. Now, Nate, what have you heard about that black suit? Are we going to get a particular variant of it?
Are you talking about the one that we just showed earlier?
Yeah, so we're gonna see a battle
damage version. There's talks of a battle damage version. That's why we got this released early. I think and there's more reasons why they released the old golden armor suit this early, right? The black and yellow suit, they released it this early because the pre-orders weren't great. Not many pre-orders for it, especially here. The pre-orders weren't great here either. So I can see why they wanted to release it early. Easy release. And it lines up with the No Way Home movie, which I'm pretty much fearing or anticipating that Hottoys is going to drop a bunch of freaking Boba Fett figures, especially the 2-pack in December to meet the hype of Book of Boba Fett.
Exactly. Now here's my theory. And again, I've said it and I'll say it here before. I think that Venom is going to appear in No Way Home. I think at one point Tom Holland is going to basically become very injured, and that Venom, Tom Hardy, or whatever. Because again, I don't think he's going to be a Sinister Six villain. And I've said that in our discussion. I don't think he's going to be a villain at all when he appears in No Way Home. But I think essentially Hardy, Venom, whatever, they're going to see what Holland is doing, and that he's the only hope to get back to the universe. He's going to be injured. The symbiote's going to go onto him in the black suit. And guess what? You're going to now have this symbiote suit Spider-Man, but you're going to have the MCU variant logo. And then when he goes back on to Brock, you're going to have the MCU Venom, which basically you're going to have like an Iron Spider style, or the Disney style Spider just expanded on his chest. I honestly think that's what's going to happen. And I think the fact they are releasing a battle damaged version of that suit, again, it's just my own personal confirmation bias, all that stuff. I think that's kind of a little more evidence to think we potentially may see like a symbiote suit and a proper Venom with a symbiote sign.
So, PJ, what are your thoughts about a Venom 2.0 and a possible re-release through No Way Home, and then maybe a Venom
just save
3?
your money.
Just save your money.
Just save your money. Like if you're really, really, really a huge Venom fan and you're a big, huge Spider-Man fan, and you need this Venom to complete your collection. You missed out on this version, then okay, go get it. But I just think that like Venom is not Venom with that the spider symbol. Yeah, this is just a symbiote, in my opinion. But yeah, for me, Venom needs that logo to make him be Venom. And I say, Venom's gonna be in a future movie. So I mean, yeah, it's a long time, and like, but there's so many other figures that's coming out. Like, why don't you spend your money on that figure? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you have to get like this Venom, knowing the fact that it's probably gonna be like $450, and then the next Venom's gonna come out and make that Venom that you have obsolete,
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I have Venom on pre-order here, and this is like, I'm like kind of like, should I cancel and get my first payment back? But also at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to cancel on rumors.
I just say if you
there is a Venom 2 base right there though, so
yeah,
it could be a promo edition to come out with this. So.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, if you are not like don't have like an emotional attachment to this character, and you could like wait for the one with the symbol, then sell it. Like get your I think you could sell it for more now, right? So
you can sell it for nearly $1,000 right now. You could buy
do it.
Don, P-Rock's telling me to cancel now.
Sell it.
Yeah, P-Rock's telling me to cancel.
Get it and sell it. And make double your money.
Exactly. Do it now. Dude, like, do you see Don? Do you see you see?
I know. I'm waiting. I changed it from payment plan to pay when I get it after the first payment, because I didn't want to be that guy. So.
But to be honest, dude, like if you look at the buy and sell trade groups, dude, there is nobody buying Hot Toys right now, and like people are like unloading on their collection. And people are like, dude, like I just saw someone sell like an OG Mando for like $200.
I'll be honest, dude. Yeah. I'm like, I want to buy. Like, I'm at this point. I'm like the anti person. Like, I'm in the 1%, and it's like I'm like, screw it. I want to buy crap right now.
Well, if you're gonna buy crap, buy used crap right now.
I'm gonna get some soda real quick.
Because right now is the best time, because everyone's kind of like unloading on their collection, and actually. It's not moving, and they're like starting to like lower their prices down. Like, dude, like Lane is selling his DX Maul from
for $280.
For $280, and no one has bitten on that thing. That thing is like super sick.
It is.
But
that's the most.
Lane, if you're listening, I'll give you 3 hamburgers and I'll pay you next week.
Get out of here with your Popeye references.
Exactly.
But that mall specifically. Is the one that's always been out around. Everyone's selling that mall, the Solo Mall.
Yeah.
But the other thing, the reason that people are unloading is to get around the taxes for the next year. That's why you see a lot of people just like, hey, listen, I'm just going to get it out. People even put in their descriptions like, I'm going to take it down before the end of the year. I'm like, either buy it now or won't go up ever again. I'm like, is that a threat to us? I don't understand.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, it's also like the holiday season, right? Like we're experiencing a lot of like inflation, a lot of like things that's happening, like like with Hot Toys dropping a lot of stuff, dude, they've been quiet with other releases, like I'm scared for like that 2-pack to drop in December, or Ahsoka, or
No, that's what's happening. Ahsoka and Maul. The reason why they're holding out Ahsoka, because they're looking to move Ahsoka with the December release with Maul and all that Star Wars hype. All Star Wars hype and No Way Home hype, Spider-Man hype will be at its peak in December.
Yeah. Blackbird Tech, hit up Lane.
Yeah, he's selling it.
Just say that PJ sent you, and
Exactly. No. Lane is a good dude. He if you grab something from him, he won't set you wrong. He ain't trying to screw anyone. He's legit. So buy with confidence.
Yeah, definitely
it's under market value price. Like, the thing is, it's like it's sold on Sideshow for $270, and like, so what? $280 is like nothing without taxes or shipping. Yeah, $280 shipped, dude. Yeah, it's like a steal and a half.
That's a steal and a half. And but the thing is, like, you would think that like he posts it up, dude. Like he's getting like messages like left and right.
Yeah, I've seen it.
No,
Yeah.
but like the thing is that like I think a lot of people are like being bombarded with a lot of stuff,
Mhm.
and it's kind of like affecting the aftermarket prices for a lot of like Hot Toys figures. And dude, like people are dropping like K2SO. I know that that thing was like going for $700. I saw someone trying to sell for $450. You know, and I'm like, whoa, like what's going on here?
So PJ, you know, with your years of collecting Hot Toys and with Hot Toys just dropping bombardments of releases and pre-orders,
yeah,
I have you seen? I don't think we have ever seen anything like this before. The way Hot Toys is dropping things nonstop, especially with reissues.
yeah.
And then what you're saying that collectors are sending their grails to pay off their new figures. Is that the case? I want to understand this. So
I have a feeling because, dude, there's a lot of like, if people really want to save money and take advantage of what's going on, like start buying like a lot of like stuff on the buy and sell trade groups. You know, you could really get a good steal of a. I saw someone like, dude, like people are getting like brand new like clone troopers and Captain Rexes, and they're like, okay, I'm selling it, like, you know, whatever they paid for shipped, you know, like they would have bought it from Sideshow or from like some retailer, and they're like, I can't, like I need to unload on this, whatever reason they are unloading it for. You know, they're selling, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like crazy, you know. I'm telling you, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff like being unloaded in the buy and sell trade groups, which is like, you know, I think I saw someone selling an advanced suit for like $200, like you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. A lot of Boba Fett's are going up for sale.
A lot of Boba Fett's are
a ton, like especially Return of the Jedi, 40th edition, all that stuff.
Did you see the I think the 40th edition? I saw someone selling for $280.
Yep.
For which one?
The Boba Fett
40th edition. So 40th edition, the one that's the Empire Strikes Back.
The vintage one or the 40th Boba?
The 40th with the 40th toy packaging.
Oh, okay. I saw someone selling their vintage Boba for $350. I'm like, oh, hey, $350, not bad right now.
Dude,
not bad.
Dude, I have I saw someone said, does he have a snow trooper? I have a snow trooper. I bet you if I put it up for like $300, no one's gonna buy it.
Try it.
Dude, I'll be honest, snow trooper, you might be surprised because it's one of those troopers. You kind of need it to complete the variant of all the armors. Yeah. And it's so rare right now. I guarantee if you put it up for $325 plus shipping, you'd have it sold within an hour.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not selling it.
No. Like, neither am I. Like, mine's right next to Hot Collectibles.
I need a reissue. My guy.
Mine ain't going nowhere either.
Yeah, okay, so Jessica's asking, and we're saying, also my wish list for Multiverse Spider-Man besides Toby and Andrew are Miles, Spider-Ham, Japanese Spider-Man, also Venom gets the symbol because he's Peter's biggest fan. Yeah, Venom is, biggest fan of Spider-Man. So so that makes sense. Honestly, it's Sony never should have made Venom without at least getting. I know the reason why they had to was to maintain the rights. To Spider-Man villains and the Spider-Man license, so they had to make this. But
Don, sell your Venom.
I'll be honest, I'm still buying it, and I'm not. I'm not buying it to double it. If anything, I'll have it, and if they come out with one with a variant, you know what I'll do with my Venom? I'll give it to my brother because my brother's a freaking huge Venom fan, just like I am. So for something like that, I'd give it to my brother rather than sell it.
You're a very nice brother.
Well, again, I've also given my brother Hot Toys for Christmas just for him to share with his son. So,
oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
No, but it's I have a feeling with Venom in this movie, I feel he's gonna make like a cameo all the way at the end credit scene. You know what I'm saying?
Stuff has leaked, and you might, you might be closer, and potentially Symbiote may be staying, but Brock might be going.
I love you, Optical, but I don't love you.
Yo, Optical, I sent you a link. Come on, join up, bro.
Get on in, homie.
Yeah, no, I just think that.
But hey, wait a minute. I haven't
Wait.
heard V's response to the Venom thing.
Wait, real quick, Don. You're talking about like
not gonna
no
happen.
spoiler. Sorry, V. Real quick,
Sorry.
Don. You've been telling me about no spoiler, but you're reading about like leaks. What's going on here, Don?
No, that's Don. I don't read the leaks. I don't read anything after the first 2 trailers.
Yeah, so. Yeah. V. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was just messing with Don.
I know. It's not confirmed.
All right, so here's the thing, man. Oh, damn, hit my hand. So
you're so angry.
Damn it. Here's the thing, man. If you're gonna wait for Venom, right? You're like, oh yeah, we're gonna get to 2.0. It's gonna come out soon, and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, but you're gonna be still waiting a minimum of a year to get this new Venom.
Mm-hmm.
So like, regardless of like, hey, they're gonna release a new Venom or whatever, it's gonna be like 2023 until you get your new Venom out there. So. Bro, like that's the thing. It's like if you really want a Venom, like yeah, you can get him. He's pretty dope. He's not bad. Like everyone's like trashing on him. Like yeah, it's way better than the Venom that we got in Spider-Man 3.
Yeah,
like the Topher Grace Venom. Like oh,
I understand V because people are trashing the Venom because there's no Spider-Man logo. No, it's not Spider-Man. The Venom
the
logo.
Spider
it's not there. Yeah, the Spider symbol. Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, they did their best. They didn't want at that point when they were making. They're like, listen, we can't just put the Spider-Man symbol on because we have like Kevin Feige was like, absolutely not. Make it your own universe. We're not doing this thing. We haven't introduced them. We might do our own thing. It was all up in the air. And now they're like, all right, multiverse it. Who cares? Let's just do it all together. So now, you know, it's working itself together. It's like. Are we gonna get a Venom with a spider symbol in it? Absolutely. When are we gonna get it? Not anytime soon. So
and I'll just say that. Yeah, cigars and breaking.
Yeah, you know, and I totally agree. You know, like some people might say, like, I'll get it now. Like, you're not gonna get it for like another 3-4 years. But you know what? Guess what? There's so many other stuff that you could get. You know, while you're waiting. You know, you got Book of Boba. You got like all like Spider-Man's, Toby, Garfield, like to hold you down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many figures. Like, if you just keep buying, I think you're just gonna like not get to the point when they release a new Venom. With the symbol, you're like, oh, I'm tapped out. But
yeah,
you know,
it's true, man. But that's the thing, though. It's like, well, one thing I want to say: every time you say Garfield, I keep thinking of the orange cat. So I think like Garfield's going to be joining the multiverse between.
I'm called in Garfunkel.
I hate
for some
Mondays.
reason. Yeah.
Damn it, normal. Get Bill Murray to voice it. But the other thing is, man, like you know, we're trying to have people survive. So if everyone's collecting everything, right? You know, some people are selective, like I'm just doing Spider-Man, and there's a ton of Spider-Man to collect. Because not only this, right? Say like, all right, listen, I don't want the movie version. I don't want anything. You know what you possibly could get that would be coming out? The Spider-Man for the PS5 that has Venom in it.
Yeah,
and they released a ton of lines, so you're gonna have that Venom, and you see the quality. So you're more willing to put that Venom down, right? You're gonna get that because you're also getting the classic suit Spider-Man, like you're getting the actual comic book Spider-Man that's coming out too.
Here's
hey, let me get it out to go real quick. The one and only Optical 20.
What's up, buddy?
Yo.
Transformers for life.
Happy Thanksgiving.
What's going on?
Where's Lane when you need him?
He's petting his.
He's selling his solo mall. Hopefully,
Yeah.
He's petting his.
oh god. Yeah, he's getting some meow, is what you mean.
So I'm still working. So if I'm quiet here, that means I'm working.
Okay,
Gotcha.
All right.
No, I'm just like helping this lady out. But yeah, man,
she's on hold.
Ask her if she's getting the Venom. Ask her if she's getting the Venom.
she's on hold. By the way,
All right.
Nate, man, I'm gonna blame you for this one. When
What I do?
when you posted that Cyborg, man, I
Yeah.
went ahead and pre-ordered that Cyborg right away because I thought it was coming out. I could have waited and added $30 more on my Sideshow rewards. God damn it, Nate.
Which cyborg? Cyborg
Not Cyborg. I'm sorry. Cable.
Oh, Cable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I apologize about that obstacle. It was a misunderstanding between me and the spies, man. For some reason, when they dropped the news about Cable game release, something went wrong with the communications there. Like we got hit by the Empire at that point. I'm like, the Empire hit us hard. Like, nah, miscommunication.
Yeah. Is it slated to release soon? That cable?
Supposedly.
Oh.
Hopefully.
There was already rumors that it was going to get released early, and then then when those rumors started hit, then we got hit with the release notification from Monica. I was like, oh crap! So the rumors were true, and then never happened.
But there was also the wasn't there a typhoon and then all the restrictions and like the electricity rationing happening?
All that hit, yeah.
Or Sideshow said, "Hold on, we don't have it yet."
That is true.
That is also very true.
Because if we talk about Typhoon, I mean, they released Spider-Man today, so like it should be in order, right? Like it should.
Well, no, like not Typhoon as an order Typhoon, like an actual physical typhoon.
No, I know. Like if that got delayed because of the Typhoon, then they should have
Okay.
now and there's no more Typhoon. But they released Spider-Man today, so
Yeah. Gotcha. Now we're talking about Venom. Now, and again, the comment about Spider-Verse, specifically the cartoon one. I'm just going to put this out on a limb too. If you've watched the Spider-Ham teaser for Spider-Verse 2, specifically there's a few villains that are in that teaser. They're the animated Skrulls, it's animated animated Ultron, and then there is the classic 90s animated Spider-Man Venom. The full Venom from the 90s Fox suit, the full thing. So I'm going to be honest, your best bet might actually be if they potentially bring Venom in to Spider-Verse 2, might be a Spider-Verse Venom as far as the most accurate looking, as far as what you're used to in the comics.
Yeah, you got a good point. You got that version of Venom, right? Like, but is it going to be because like with the multiverse, right? Like Doc Ock was in that universe was a girl, right? Yeah. So what's this new Venom from this Spider-Verse movie? Like what version is it going to be? A lot of people are looking for the original version. So like I think
it's going to be the PS4, the PS5 version. The PS5 is probably going to be the more original looking version to the cartoon as well. That's why I feel it's going to happen. And we're going to get options. I feel that Hottoys is going to deliver options for Venom. Since they're dropping Carnage like this, they're probably going to drop a Venom, a 2.0, like, Justin was saying in his stream last night. And I was warning people the morning before, like, hey, just stop dropping $800 on a Venom if we're already seeing that there's going to be a Venoms coming out in future films, especially in the MCU, and a possible Venom 3 crossover with Spider-Man. So there's all these talks, and I'm just saying, and then here's another thing. This is a 2.0 Venom right here, sort of, with the base. They could drop a Venom promo edition for this movie, and like, hey, you know what? Since it did so well, they did the same. They did new batches like Thor from Infinity War and Iron Man Mark 50. They did new batches for both of those. So
yeah. I think Optical and I were always like, whenever we stream, we always talk about like never ever pay for more than twice, like for a figure. I mean, unless you can't wait. I mean, but like they're always something new is gonna come out, something better is gonna come out, and to drop like $800 for a Venom figure, it's just like a little bit too.
That's crazy, man. You guys are gonna anyone who does that is gonna regret that like 4 months from now, because this is gonna be widely available. And now you look like an idiot.
Well, yeah, and it's happened, right? Like I think was it Optical we were talking about, like the Nightmare Batman? Remember that someone paid, and then they
I Am Legend. He paid.
Did they reissue the Nightmare Batman? Oh, I mean, sorry.
2-pack.
You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the Batman Begins Nightmare Batman. So I was like, wait, they never reissued that. But you're right about the Snyderverse Batman Nightmare.
Is there going to be like a second Venom? Is that what they're talking about?
So
last night Justin dropped that. Pretty much are my worst fears as far as like for collectors out there. A 2.0 Venom is in the works, or possibly getting reissued.
Is it the same? Don't they look the same? Exactly the same?
Yeah,
What
I think it's pretty much going to be the same figure, just either 2.0 or reissued.
So is there going to be any significant accessories on the Venom 2 that Venom 1 doesn't have?
Yeah, all I heard was just either 2.0 or reissue, and that's it.
He's gonna have the
So-
neon.
Well, I
glow
could have
sticks.
guessed that.
Well, we all been saying it. We all
Lethal
been saying it,
Protector.
but the thing is, Justin made it made the word go out like officially. And I was getting hit with comments.
That was a
all
pretty
this
bold
morning.
prediction. Kind of like the Nets are going to win the championship.
Yeah,
I don't know
not to
basketball,
go-
but I even know the Nets aren't going to win shit.
well, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, well, the Lakers are definitely not gonna win. No, but like the thing is, like for me, is that like it's like me predicting, hey, dude, they're gonna make another Darth Vader. Okay, that's great, but like I don't know, Venom is.
They could. The thing is, this is one of those things where would it really affect us? Like if you buy the first Venom, right, and then the second one comes out, would that really devalue your Venom all that much? Because what is going to be included? Like, is there like a significant? I haven't seen the movie. Is there any significant accessory that he does
No.
have?
No, not really.
The neon. It would be the what I said before. It would like he was at a rave and he has like
That's
neon.
right. Yeah.
The party
We-
Venom.
Thank
like
you,
the
one
lethal-
person.
lethal
But you could just
protector.
In the
make that.
microphone.
Yeah.
You could just get that on like eBay, like get like a bracelet and just like those neon like bracelets.
I'm gonna get a
or, like,
slap it and just freaking throw
The
it
fiber
on
optics. Yeah, get some fiber optics.
I don't know. That's just a little bit, If they release a 2.0 Venom, like, it's like what Optical said. Is it really that much of a difference?
No.
For you? I don't know if you had the first one. I don't
Well,
know.
I wouldn't mind. But the thing is, I ain't gonna buy a 2.0 if that's the case. Like already keeping the Venom I have, unless the new Venom is packing the freaking Venom symbol, Spider-Man symbol, then I'll get that new one. But if there's a 2.0 coming out, I'm not gonna get a 2.0 since I have the original one.
So the only way I would think a 2.0 Venom would work, right, is beyond the cool on like neon kind of wristbands and all that stuff. If it was a 2-pack between him and Eddie, and you'd have a little Venom head that would stick out of Eddie Brock, and that you could put on him and be like display, because that's majority of the movie of how he's displayed. So that would be the only 2-pack that'd be like, that's pretty interesting, piques my interest. But the deluxe Venom that I'm getting now is pretty awesome. Like it has the little tendrils, it has like the different arms, has like little Venom heads.
Yeah.
So that
Well, here's the thing: if they do a 2.0, they're going to include the head. That's with Carnage.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, but the thing is, if they're gonna make it 2.0 for the sole reason of money, right? Because they want to get more money, obviously. Now, this is not the same case as Mando, Beskar Mando to the Chrome Mando, because even the guys who has Beskar Mando kind of like kicking themselves, like, man, I should have waited, because it has a head sculpt. You can make an argument the armor's better. So those are two pretty significant things. Maybe not that much to other people, but so that would make you think twice about getting this. So now that's kind of like Hot Toys giving you the finger. We're like, there you go. I told you, man, you got to get both. But in the Venom 2, why would you do that, right? Like, there's no confusion there. If you bought Venom 1, then there's no point in getting Venom 2. You're not giving them an incentive. So, especially at $400, you're not going to be like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and get it. So if they really want money, let's say Venom 1 is sold out, then just reprint them. They don't have to, print new boxes. They don't have to make new accessories. Just keep on reprinting them till they're not selling anymore. If they just want money.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like what they did with Infinity Thor. I mean, Infinity Thor was like, everyone was going crazy for that Thor because it is, still is, in my opinion, the best Thor figure out there, And they reissued. Well, I don't know. Is reissue like the term, or they just like
they did additional batches. They reran.
Yeah, they
batches.
Yeah, so they could do that with this Venom. Like, oh wow, it's sold out. Like, and people are paying $800 for it. Yeah, like I'll make we'll make more batches.
Yeah.
Why like concentrate on trying to like actually release this Sinister Six in this movie instead of like giving us another version, the same version of Venom again. Because Venom 1 and Venom 2, it's the same Venom. There's no difference,
No, and no one complained when that Mark 50 and Thor got sold out. Even Yoda when he resurfaced again.
That's right. He resurfaced
No,
too.
no one complained that, hey man, this is ridiculous. It was sold out, and then all of a sudden it's gonna show up. No one. They would even be more mad if they make another Venom, and the difference is so minimal. They'll be like, oh, this is some money grab, even though it's
the people that are going to be mad are the ones that spent $800 to $1,000 on Venom.
Well,
don't need to buy it.
optical. Well, that's why Optical and I always say it's like, why would you? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you pay that much more? I mean, I get it. You really want to figure you want to pay $100 more than retail, but to pay twice and like you're talking about like $800 figure, like really, you could have. How many figures could you have bought with that kind of money? You know,
I would even suggest that maybe 3-4 years ago, but now how weird Hot Toys is, like you never know when they're gonna either reissue one or just decided to change something and make a new one. So the lifespan of Grail, quote unquote, is very low nowadays, especially for a main character like Venom. If it's somebody like
why is that? Why? So you feel that Hot Toys is becoming more of a company where they are releasing quantity over Grail status now? Like it doesn't matter Grail status as long as we make our money. We make our money. We could we reissued the Mark 42 quarter scale that was going for $1,000 on eBay. Now we're selling it for almost half. I'm like, there you go. Send us the money.
I don't think they intentionally doesn't want it to be Grail. It's just that there's so many variations of these characters that comes out that they want to capitalize on that. Like this Mando train is not going to stop, and there's no end in sight. So as long as there's Mando, there's Hot Toys. So Hot Toys is not going to worry about your first Mando, whether it retains value or not. They're going to release more Mando. And the more Mando you have, the less valuable your Mando becomes because there's options. That's the only reason why 89 bats hold its value, because you only have two options. Imagine Wonder Woman. Like no one cares about the first Wonder Woman because there's like 3 out now, and there's going to be 4. No one cares, but if you don't have a lot of options, then that becomes great. Like there's how many Yondus out there? 1. How many Hellas out there? 1. But we're talking about main characters like Venom. This is not the last of Venom. This is not going to be the last Ahsoka. So if you're talking about main characters, it's not that they're doing it intentionally because they want to make profit. We're killing the value of your product. No, it's just that there's more options out there. It means your Grail now is not Grail anymore in 2 years because let's be honest, the next Ahsoka is better. It's going to be better. It's not even out yet, and I already know it's better. So now your Ahsoka is pointless, so.
And I think that's just to piggyback off that, like how many times look at Iron Man, like when it first started and to where it's at now. How about the Iron Man Mark 1 and then like the first one, and now they improved it. What the first Mark 1 have die-cast material optical?
No, not at all.
Not at all. So this one
plastic.
Yeah, so this one, the new one, has die-cast, and on top of that, it has a USB port, so you could like light it up without putting those stupid batteries. So it's just one of those things. Like for me, like I've always been a firm believer of trying not to like overpay for a figure, because like what like Optical is saying is that like there's always gonna be a newer version of that character, and we've seen it multiple times. Especially with a main character like Venom, Spider-Man. Oh, dude, they're gonna ride Spider-Man till like that's the new Iron Man right there. Freaking Robert Downey's retired from MCU, and they're still making like figures for
Yeah.
They're just gonna keep doing it, and not big, like you said, not intentionally, but if there's an opportunity for them to do it, they'll do it.
But this is PJ. This is the biggest misconception when we talk about like resale value, right? Like Jay says, right? I don't collect figures, right? And I get that you don't buy to sell so you can make money. However, do you also want to have a figure that's outdated? You know what I mean? Like if you're only going to keep one Captain America, is it going to be the what do you call that? The first version where he's short. So you want to have the best version of that character. And unless you plan on keeping all those figures, I mean, you could if you want to. If you want to keep the first Captain America or the Avengers Captain America, like they all look the same from after is it Age of Ultron?
Yeah,
I'd say
they don't look
more
the same.
Civil War.
I have them.
Yeah,
so they are different. It's more So they have a similar aesthetic. To your point, yes,
Right.
very
So
much so.
right, if you're collecting just one, and I mean one, like if you're a fanatic of Captain America, obviously you collect all suits that you want.
Of course.
But if you have a lot, if you already have 100 figures, you want one. Like if you're not a big fan of Captain America, and what's the best one? Endgame.
EndGame.
So all the other ones, it's dead. Like how many? If you let's say if you have a cap and if you're like me, you're thinking just one. So now the value of, let's say, Civil War tanked down. Like you know that like Will sold his
Civil War.
Civil War. He couldn't even get 230 out of it.
What?
But why?
Damn.
Yeah, didn't he sell it on eBay or something like that? He couldn't even sell it on like the buy and sell trade groups.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and that's the thing too, is that like, how about, I don't want to use Mando. When I got that Mando Deluxe, I was like, perfect Mando. Look at all these accessories. It took me 30 minutes to do this review, and then guess what they did? They dropped the chrome version with the portrait. And you know what? What happened to all those collectors that bought this the Beskar Mando after watching all these reviews and everyone's raving about it to be the best Mando to get? And then they dropped this one. It tanked. That Beskar Mando Deluxe, it was at 320 or something like that. It's worth $200 if you're lucky.
If you're
You know
looking,
what's- You know what's worth the most is the pod that Baby Yoda comes in. That's the most
that's
valuable
more
thing. of the whole
125
thing.
by
You could sell
itself.
that for like
Oh,
150
shoot.
itself.
Oh, all right. You know, I'm selling that.
Sell it for,
I-
you could sell it for 150, just that.
All right, I'm selling it. Thanks, V. Thank you, V. You're a good guy. Thanks for looking out. Optical, you know what we're gonna do.
Dude, Max too. So Max says whether you have nostalgia of that version, and I get that. But let's say you always, like I mentioned earlier, no one's gonna say, I want the most inferior one. Let's say you have nostalgia for that Iron Man Mark 1, right? You love that scene where he came out. Now you paid $1,000 for the plastic version. Guess what? They came out with a die-cast version. Even you, I mean, let's be honest, we collectors, we want the best, the latest, the best, version of something. We all have like OCD. If it has a paint chip, even though no one sees it, we're bothered by it. Even though because
You're
we
calling
know,
Sideshow for a replacement.
right? because
like,
we know it's there.
well, for example, like my Mark 47 Iron Man. I always talk about this. I had to resend that figure back 7 times, right? 7 freaking times to Sideshow to get a proper one that I could live with. And the one I got is like a black pimple on the freaking abs. You barely can see it,
Right,
But
but you know it exists.
you know it exists.
You
But
know.
I had people come over and look at that figure, and it's bright on my display, and they're like, "Man, that figure looks freaking beautiful, gunmetal and everything." But can you spot the pimple though? One pimple is in the abs. Did you see it? No. Keep looking. Oh, there it is. Now you see it.
You gotta
because
point
I
it
know
out.
it's there. I
You gotta
know it's
point it
there.
out. So to my point, Nate, like you are bothered by a pimple. Do you think you're not going to be bothered knowing there's a die-cast better version out there that you don't have?
Yeah.
Well, again, it
Yeah,
also depends on your financial situation too.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about hot toys, so I'm guessing if you have the first one, you paid $1,000, you can afford the second one, right? Because it's only 500.
Yeah, I mean, true, but I mean, again, the last 18 months to almost 2 years, I mean, things can change on a dime. So, I mean, everything has to be held in perspective, though.
Right,
Yeah.
but we're talking about hot toys, so obviously we'd have no perspective about life. So.
Man,
Exactly.
stop
Bro,
trying.
come
Like
on,
you're
man.
literally taking every one of my logical ideas and being like, "Yeah, it's life. Deal with it."
It's like,
Brother.
food or die cat. We're talking about just Venom was almost worth $400.
We can eat the 2 for 3
But
from
that-
McDonald's for
that goes
Yeah,
back
hey,
to
ramen noodles, right?
collecting, though,
Or bite ramen.
That goes
is
back
the
to the
danger
collecting.
that we're in right now because it's almost hard to invest up something knowing that you can get your money back. One thing I don't like is losing money, right? And you don't know if how long this is gonna last. Like again, to Max, you have an emotional connection, for example, to Captain America, the first Avengers. Love that. I was a kid. I love that Captain America. Oh, guess what? They have a new one. So even if you have the old one, and yes, you can make an argument that it has the shield, the burnt out shield, but we know the shield for that like flakes as well. Knowing that could you be happy with the 2012 version, the first one? Sure, you could, but I bet you, like deep inside of you, you want to get that new one.
I do want to say this, Optical.
Well,
I do want to say this.
Well, real quick, I'll just piggyback on Optical. Like
Okay.
that's the same thing how I feel about the Beskar Mando.
Right.
Dude, like I'm just like I can't even look at that stupid thing, dude.
We're butt hurt because we
Dude,
want
like
the new one.
dude, I'm like, oh man, like I freaking hate you. It got and the portrait is with it. You're like,
You know, I'll say this though. The only Captain America I went back to buy, and I had several options available. I had the EndGame cap, right? But the one I wanted to get because I sold for a good deal was the 2-pack from Winter Soldier, Captain America, and his
stealth suit,
and the Steve Rogers look. I wanted to get that. Like that was one of my favorite films from Captain America. It's still one of my favorites to date. It's still one of my favorite Captain America and one of my favorite MCU films of all time. Yeah, I still consider it one of the best, up there with Infinity War and Endgame right now. But I had to get that suit, and even I know that suit is not perfect though. Even with the modified body I have with it, or the modifications that the actual owner did to it, it's still like if you compare it to your later Captain Americas, it does not compare. But the nostalgia is there for that figure, and I do understand. You always want to go for the best, the latest and greatest, like SJC360 said about cell phones, compared to the Hot Toys. Yeah. But sometimes you do have that one nostalgic figure you want to get, no matter how bad it is. You know that nostalgia does come into play, and I feel that people tend to fall trapped to nostalgia, and they'll see like, man, I have to have it, but what is nostalgia worth to you at that point? Is it worth to you $1,000 to get a figure that you could literally get maybe reissued in the near future, and you just have to just be patient with it? It's just something that you as a collector have to play the game on your own and figure out what kind of collector are you? Are you a patient collector, or are you just in it for just to spend that money? And I don't care. I don't have no regrets. No regrets there.
But wait, this comes back to the whole thing that we've been talking about for months now. The one grail that everyone keeps like not saying in this chat is the DeLorean. You know what I mean? It's been rumored for so long. It's been shown for so long. But yet, like, people have been willing to drop like over thousands of dollars for it. But we keep seeing pictures of it. We keep seeing the re-releases of it. Is it worth it or is it not worth it? What do how do we go about all this? It's like, or like if you're a huge Back to the Future fan or any kind of movie fan, like, is dropping that type of money for that car that you haven't seen, and there's no indication that there might be even releasing it, even though they've been teasing it out for like forever at this point. What, like, it comes down to like, what's the core of being a collector? It's like, what does it mean to you? Like, collecting, what does it mean to you? What do these figures mean to you? And I think that goes back to the relations of the value of like why people spend $500, $600, $700, even though it's the more upgraded version. It's not like a cell phone. A cell phone is something, because the technology increases, you can do more with. But the nostalgia and the value of that figure relates only back to the memory that you have with that idea of that character. And that's why that's why that figure is a grail to you, because of that purpose.
Well, here's the thing, and which I, definitely see your point, especially with DeLorean, but I think that DeLorean's going to drop pretty soon. I mean, they dropped the Tumbler, the Bat Pods, they're revisiting a lot of these older vehicles again. But one thing with technology, when you talk about technology with cell phones, it's the same thing for with Hot Toys. Look now, like that Mark 1 compared, the first Mark 1 didn't have was it battery powered? Like
there's like two versions. There was one Mark 1 and then Mark 1 2.0, and now this is like the 3.1.
Okay. The 3.0 is die cast. It has a nice base, and then on top of that, it's USB powered. So like, like now they're starting to like improve the technology in these figures. I mean, I totally get it, but at the end of the day, like what Optical said, maybe 3-4 years ago, it was a different story. But now that Hot Toys is not only just one figure, they're redoing it over and over and over again. Where it's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah,
and it's like it's they're just, like I said, like there's an opportunity to make it, they'll make it because they like money.
Yeah, and I get it. And they're doing the right version of them. You know what I mean? There were some things that are like not accurate at a month,
Yeah.
or they're not, or it's not to the best ability. Because back then, Hot Toys wasn't as big as it is now. Like they
Yeah.
weren't being shown of like, hey, this is not the actor itself. This is a Hot Toy screenshot from
Yeah.
the movie. So
Yeah.
like now they're going back and be like, listen, we're going to try to give you the perfect figure of what you can do, and they're re-releasing them and putting them out in front of you, but at a cost. The money you would spend on buying that is now the money that you are going to be spending for these new figures that are coming out. Like,
Yeah,
because
and
the $400, that's huge. It's big.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna ask Optical, like the first Batman quarter scale, like is the second reissue better than the first one?
Right now is the second reissue, right? The quarter scale. This is
Yeah.
the first reissue.
Yeah, the first
this
reissue.
this is better. Arguably,
Yeah.
it's a better base.
So, and like to your point is that like what happens if you got the first one, or you went back and you paid like an extra $200 to get that first one?
Then you're screwed, basically. And I get.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I get.
sure.
Like your relationship with a figure. For example, if my wife bought me that Superman, so that my first Hot Toy, she bought it for me. Not gonna let go of that. But if I just bought it because I have, I like the movie, for example. Let's say Nate's Cap, the 2-pack. I had that. It's cool. I like that. I love that movie. I think that's one of the best, if not the best, Marvel movie without Avengers. If a 2-pack comes out, which is better, that it can actually move and raise its hand, I'll buy it. The thing is, like, yes, it's not. Here's the thing: if you want to last in this game, you can't hold on to these things like it's like your mom gave you a watch. Like
They're not heirlooms.
right?
They're not Rolexes. Yeah.
Right, because otherwise, A, you run out of money, or B, you'll run out of space. And realistically, so if you watch my reviews, I think I reviewed every
Bless you.
Captain America.
Thank you.
Didn't keep all of them. Just decided to keep one of them. It's very rare that I want to keep, multiple characters of the same figure. But hey, to each his own. If you want to hold on to your first purchase, second purchase, sixth purchase, or I knew this exact time when I bought it, more power to you if you can afford that. But for me, more like realistic that I would keep the best version and be the most economical way. So that's how you're gonna last in this game. This is how you are gonna survive.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're gonna have a lot of you're gonna have a lot of Captain America, or you run out of space or run out of money. Either one.
Yeah. And it's hard, like, too, right? Like when you start selling, because like, oh, you want the better version, and then you try selling the older version, and no one's really buying it. Because why would they buy the older version when the newer version with the new, like, I don't know, shield or new improved portrait? Why would they buy your version? They're gonna want to buy the newest version. So what ends up happening with that version that you might have overpaid for, whatever, for nostalgia reasons, now it's just sitting on your shelf or sitting in your garage because you box it up and like no one's buying it.
Yeah.
Or you would have to sell it for like a really, really cheap price. And that's the thing too. Like, we want people to last in this game, right? Like, I'm not trying to advocate for everyone, but at the same time, it's just it's sometimes it's disheartening to see some people like really take a hit on some of these figures, which I'm going to take a hit on that Mando Deluxe. Anyone want to buy it?
I'm
Hey,
gonna be
sell-
honest
I'm
with
telling you,
Paradox
sell-
Nerd.
sell
I'm
the
gonna be honest with
Grogu
you.
pod.
I think when the Chrome version comes out, there are going to be a lot of issues, especially within 6 months. You're going to have paint flakes. You're going to have fingerprints in it because they're going to do a piss poor job of attempting chrome. Because real chroming means nickel plating or electroplating. They're not going to do that. It's going to be a type of chrome paint. And again, you're paying for the flashiness of the chrome. But again, when it starts deteriorating, especially if you're in bad climates or you don't have climate control in your house, again, that chrome starts flaking everywhere. I'm going to be honest. I'm happy with mine right now in the season 2 3D print upgrade I got.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they had the Phasma. I don't see anyone like complaining about. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing about the sequel trilogy is that it's garbage. You know what I mean? No one's buying any of that stuff. The Phasma did have a flaking issue for a bit.
Oh, it did. Okay, I don't have it. So
Yeah, because I didn't have it either, but I saw people reselling it. It was like, hey, I know there's a flaky known issue with the Phasma, but I'm selling it. Honestly, like that's another thing. If you love, if you have a fig that is from a non-popular franchise, good luck selling it. I just saw someone sell their first orders, like 5 of them, all 5 first order people for $250, dude.
Yeah,
for $250, 5 full figures, Hot Toys for $250. I'm like, to steal Nate's line, you're out of your damn mind, dude.
Exactly, and they had extra
I
accessories.
was tempted,
too.
by the way. I was tempted.
I was late. I would have been.
Oh,
like,
yeah, you
I'm
saw
buying
that
it.
then,
Oh
right?
yeah, dude, that would be nice just to put them behind.
Yeah,
Kylo.
Kylo
For
Yeah.
$250. Whew.
Easy,
Yeah.
man. Easy.
Yeah, I was tempted, but then I realized I didn't like the sequel trilogy as much. So I was like, eh.
You woke up,
bro.
I was like,
dude,
no,
I would have loved to put the First Order versus the 501st on one side with Anakin, like having them battle or something like that. Like, that would have been awesome. You know, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
But that's
This
the
is
thing,
too
man.
funny not to show.
Feel bad for yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I feel bad for the guy who spent $250.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Wasn't
That's
me.
good.
I don't have the
Yep.
clip, as you could tell from.
Yeah. I mean, but now, like, you know, that's like I said, that's the perfect example. Like, you know, if you really want to like grab some figures, now's the best time because there's a lot of people like unloading for some reason. Like,
I think next year might be good too. Like if someone's going to be unloading figures, say like they're going to do with a new tax break, they're going to have to be cheaper with a lot of their figures. So for next year, it's like, hey, if you go over 600 or you're doing something else or whatever, they might be willing to be like, I'll take a discount just to be under this mount.
Yeah, and I'll just jump in real quick. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, man.
I'll just say, yeah, I know a lot of people are scared of the $600 thing. All that does is just generate, you know, paperwork. I mean, as long, like, if you're selling on Macari, even if you sell on BST, one of the BSTs on Facebook, and you go through PayPal, I mean, ultimately, as long as you can prove, hey, I bought this item for X amount of dollars, I ended up selling it here for Y amount of dollars. There is a difference where I lost, in the total scheme of things, $38. Well, guess what? You didn't make money. You sold it, but you still are a net loss, which means you can't pay, you don't pay taxes on a loss. You know,
that's just for one figure. What happens? You sell a lot.
Be really good at your own taxes or getting a
yeah. So I gotta talk to my tax
That's
guy.
the thing, man. You gotta have a tax bro.
Yeah,
It's clutch.
Yeah. Paradox. Max says I was under the impression that Hot Toys retains its costs. I mean, I think so. I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, in the very rare occasions that happens, like with like the Beskar Mando, but I just feel like, you know, in the most part, at least you'll get your money back. Maybe it'll take like a $20 or $30 loss, which is still not bad, you know. And but at the same time, it's like, you know, just be mindful, like, you know, of what you do and what you buy.
It's all depending, man. It depends on stuff. Like if you got, say, like Terminator, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's more than valuable, right? Because they're not releasing any new Terminators, or even the Terminator line, right? If you have any of those, they definitely retain their value, especially in good condition. So you got to look at some stuff that are, you know, that are not being released. Like Marvel stuff is like, hey, are they going to release another Thor? Yes, there's a Thor 4 coming out. You know what I mean? Like, are they gonna do another Chris Evans Captain America? No, probably not. So, you know, it's just like you got to look at what's happening in the market itself to understand, like, how many Spider-Mans are going to come out. That's how we started this.
All of
you know
them.
What I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, what Spider-Man are you going to get? Like, is the upgrade suit going to contain its value? Maybe he'll never use it again. Like the deluxe suit from the one he got from Tony Stark, that maintains its value. That's going for $350 right now. So it all depends, dude. It all depends. But if you have like sequel trilogy, that's in the tanker, dude. No one because it's the reception of it. But the thing is, it could turn itself around because the prequel series used to be the tanker, right? Everyone used not to hate it, but now everyone's loving it. It came back around, like trying to get a dark side Anakin. You were spending upward to $600 to get that bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you got to look at the market. You got to play the stock game, I guess. I don't know. Super stonks.
I mean, I'll be honest, just jumping real quick. The only collectible that I know that not guaranteed not only to retain their value, but actually like gains value, almost like a stock. And like P Rock, he can back me up on this too. is Fans Toys Masterpiece Transformers. They're like, and every figure you could quote, like even the reissues they did earlier this year, their reissues are 150% above the retail price of the original releases years ago. And that caused all the originals to have a 30% increase when all the reissues sold out within 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So
Welcome back, mate.
Hey guys, yeah, I was listening to you guys.
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts, man? What do you think? Like things take their maintain their prices, hold on to old ones, get the new ones. What do you think?
I just know that I could see some potential deals coming out in the near future, with all this tax talk and people being, pretty much afraid to sell over $500. But you might see some like awesome deals, like for example, the what was that? The DX Terminators that go for literally $500 to $700. You can see those go for $400 or $350 if someone just needs to get rid of it just to make a good sale. It will be very interesting to see the nature of the resale market next year with this whole tax bracket thing. And if people don't know, how to navigate through it, it can get people just to, okay, you know what, I'm just going to sell this, just to keep myself from getting, in trouble and just get it in a loss. If you bought it for like freaking originally, $350, you sell for $400, that's not bad. But if you bought it for $600 or $500 and then you try to sell for $350, then yeah, you are at a loss at that point.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just one of those things. Like you just have to like kind of like play the waiting game and see, maybe do some meetups with some fellow collectors and use the old
Use the old ways.
The old ways.
Use the old ways. Like meet up in cash.
Yeah.
Cash.
Yeah.
Cash.
Craigslist, baby.
We're
doing
that,
Craigslist
man.
again. It's coming back.
Optical, you still do that?
I still do that, man. Was that offer up? That's mostly where my sales goes. Like
offer up
cash. You meet up somewhere like a public place, and
yeah. I don't know. I haven't sold anything yet on offer up. Maybe the stuff I'm selling no one wants.
Or I did it and I got shanked. That was fun.
He really wanted to meet in this like bathroom in like some gas station.
And he's 11 at night.
11 at night, and then there was like a hole. He said he was slipped like the Hot Toys through.
I said, I'm gonna put the money there, but you grab it.
You gotta close your eyes.
You gotta
close your eyes, open your mouth.
What kind of drug deal you be doing, Paradox?
You gotta grab it with your mouth, okay?
Hey, what the hell's going on here?
And also sign the box, Paradox. Sign the box. Like, okay. It's like sign the Hot Toy box is from Paradox. Okay.
What kind of deals
money is this? How did he roll this money?
Oh jeez.
Oh damn. So hey, Optical, I want to ask you. So what are your thoughts on the black and yellow suit? It got released today.
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good. Looks good.
Optical, you didn't do your preview video, dude. I was waiting for it.
I just did a preview video for that like a month and a half ago, and it's already out now.
People are confused. Like, wait a minute, is this the same video?
Wait, is this a re thing? But it looks good, man. Here's the thing. I always said this. Every Hot Toys looks good. Does that mean you're gonna buy every Hot Toys?
Maybe.
It looks good. This is where you're gonna have to pick and choose now, because I think somebody posted from Hong Kong that they got the lineup. I can almost see Hot Toys doing every Spider-Man villain out there. So that's like 6 right away, right? Like, maybe not 6. Let's say you're gonna buy Toby and Andrew Garfield as well. So at a minimum, you're buying 6 Hot Toys, maybe, right? Like that's in 2023. If you're somebody who budgets, somebody has to get out. And that guy who's going to come out is this black and yellow suit Spider-Man. I mean, I know it's a release in Hong Kong, but I don't buy from Hong Kong. I buy from here. So most likely I would see that next year, maybe like beginning of the month, maybe second month. But if you calculate how much you're pre-ordering for next year, he's out. Like, like if you have an X number of Hot Toys that you only buy per year, I bet you he's out. So for me, he's an easy pass, even though he looks good.
Okay, so it is a good figure too. But since every figure is a good figure now these days with Hot Toys, other than the Tony Stanks out there, this will be a pass for you if you're not army building on friggin' Spider-Mans at this point.
I actually am. I have like 7 already Spider-Mans behind me
God,
with a quarter scale. But at some point, I have to, like ask yourselves, like, how many Spider-Mans do you need? So with Spider-Mans and Troopers, this is where moments comes in. Even if he does have like a cool moment in the movie, right? Let's pretend he does. Is he gonna be that iconic? I guess only we'll find out, and then we'll decide from there. But to pre-order this blindly and get it now, what if he didn't? What if he showed up for like 5 seconds?
I had the same idea, man. I was like comparing him to the Cell suit, the Spider Monkey suit, man.
Yeah, Spider Monkey.
Like that was like the worst suit he's had so far. I'm like, I get it.
But another thing is that there's supposedly a battle damage version in the works as well for this.
What the hell?
Battle damage.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, where are you getting your freaking your sort like your information? Battle damage.
Don't worry
Night
about
Monkey suit.
Well, don't worry about it. But here's another thing: people are already commenting on this figure already at the if you go to the Facebook post on Hot Toys section on the comment section for this figure, everybody's there's a person there that's talking about the potential battle damage, and I already heard about the potential battle damage already for this figure.
Is your source the same source that said that Cable is about to come out?
Yes, it is, but that was the
Okay,
one
well, then in
mistake.
that
Was the one mistake.
You're never gonna live this down, are you?
I think unfortunately, like that was the one mistake. You can't be perfect. You can't.
One
be
time
perfect.
I listened to you, Nate. One time.
Oh, really? The one time.
That one
that I
time.
listened to you.
That one time. That one time.
Thanks, Nate. I actually went and I don't collect Marvel, and I actually pre-ordered that thing. Because I was in. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I mean, we do. Viewer discretion is advised. So.
Yeah, I was. I'm just busting on Nate. But no, but like, I just think that like, what battle damage? Battle damage? I don't know.
I did buy that stealth suit because of like Toys Buying Agent was selling it for $208, and I love that base. So I was just like, I'm just pretty much buying it for the base.
Yeah.
So at least that stealth suit has something to offer, I guess, that this guy doesn't, because this one doesn't have a cool base, Because if he's not cool, let's say he is what he is now, and then let's say he is the same impact as stealth suit. Let's just pretend he's the same impact, and then he goes on sale for Toys Buying Agent as well. I still wouldn't get him because he doesn't have that base, So it's just like, what's it for me, But.
Well, Ahsoka is a very strange situation here because not only the reason why Ahsoka hasn't been popped up yet, it's still in the vicinity of November, December, so it's still going to get released in that range right there. It's not getting delayed. I've been hearing from my sources that Ahsoka is not getting delayed. It's still in the vicinity of November, December, which is supposed to be, no delays for this figure. But the thing is, everybody's trying to make sure to have these batches out for Ahsoka over a Sideshow. And then once everything is prepped up, they will release simultaneously with Ahsoka from HK and freaking Darth Maul at this point. That's from what I've been hearing so far. The reason why Ahsoka has been not getting delayed or pushed back is just that they're just setting things up, like a domino effect in a way. So they want to have all their ducks lined up for Ahsoka to be released. So.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, with this suit, it's a good-looking suit, man. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, what Optical said, well, Hot Toys always look good. You're paying primo dollar for good-looking figures. You're not gonna pay primo dollars for average figures. So yeah, this is a good-looking suit. Again, I don't know how much time he's gonna have in this suit. I mean, Night Monkey is like one of those things where, I mean, is still going for like a cheap price, right? Optical, I think it's like
Night Monkey.
Yeah,
dude. Even I checked Tim sent. What do you call that? The Doc Ock? No, the anti-Ock suit. The one, It's $165 at Timson.
Wow. What?
165. I was almost tempted to get it, but I was just like, dude, I haven't bought figures in 2 months. I'm gonna hold on tight.
Where is it from?
I don't need it.
Wait, is it now? Is it because of all the day one batches are now getting affected? Is that part of the reason why the prices are going down?
I would say so because I'm pretty sure they made this, because these things, the one that they're getting, they made the pre-orders for that, and they made those pre-orders prior to Sideshow screwing them all up. So now I'm pretty sure they have, because right now they got to match Sideshow price. They were banking, because you know how Hong Kong does. They have a lifespan of overcharging you for about 2 months before Sideshow gets it. Mm-hmm. So for example, this guy, they would charge $400 right now. I think it's $400. And then once Sideshow gets it next month, that $400 would go down to around Sideshow price. To be at least competitive.
Yeah.
But the Ox suit, man, they didn't give him any chance. That Lando, the short trooper, Sideshow didn't give him any chance to overprice for that. So they were like, damn it, now we just got to get rid of these things because, we paid all these people to line up. Now we got dead stock in here. And, what are we going to do? Just get rid of them. And now maybe, but what Sideshow did was they were just messing with them because they're not releasing everything day one. They were just like, oop, guess what? And if you are a Hong Kong reseller, you're going to be like, damn, now it's going to control your amount of pre-orders that you have. You don't know if Sideshow's going to screw you over.
Yeah, you don't know, like, oh shoot, should I order 100 of these Boba Fett's, like the new armor, or is Sideshow gonna get them day one? I mean, look at the short trooper squad leader, dude, on Toys Wonderland for 165.
165, bro.
165, and that was, dude. Sideshow released that simultaneously as Hong Kong, so it really. You know what I'm saying? People they have that FOMO kick in. They want they see someone review it day one. They want to they want it now. They want to pay the extra 50 or 60 or 70 bucks to get it in their thing. For what? Bragging rights? Oh, Optical, dude, I got the squad leader and you don't. But Optical's well, you paid 80 bucks and I'm gonna get it in 1 month. In
2 months, they're all going to end up in the same place. You're not going to touch it ever again.
Exactly. It's you paid $80 for $80 more for bragging rights. Or some people the heavy Mando. I know people were paying was it a 280 in Sideshow? People were paying $550 for that figure.
Oh, good God, yeah.
For day one.
Mm-hmm.
And I know because I see how people freaking showing off the figure on some of these groups, and I'm like,
and now they're trying to sell it for $350 and lower. I've been seeing some low prices for that figure now. I'm like, damn, how the mighty have fallen.
Yeah,
I agree. Mighty have fallen.
I agree with Penny as I can't even say his name. Penny Ava.
Don't even try.
No, do it. Try it. I want to see it.
Penny Ava.
Nailed it.
We just say Penny.
Gotcha. I agree with Penny. Sideshow's gonna push to get Boba day one because that's their moneymaker right there.
And dude, that is awesome. You know who benefits from that? Us, because otherwise you won't see 165 short trooper ever.
Yeah, and
but then you also have to add $130 on for shipping.
No, that was
shipped.
That was shipped.
Look at that. Don's having a seizure. Yo,
that is shipped. Don, shipped.
Don is having a seizure right now.
That Ock, the Ock thing, whatever you call that.
The anti-Ock
suit, 165 or 168 shipped.
Dude, that's tempting.
Wait, where? On Toys Wonderland?
Timson.
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 Yeah.
Dude, 165, dude. Optical. Come on, you got to break your rule, man.
Dude, what am I gonna do?
Good.
You're blue balling it right now, dude. Yeah, that's, dude. 165, dude. That's awesome.
We had to use every bit of restraint getting that short trooper, man. We were just like, I don't need it, but at that price,
you're not getting the short trooper.
No, it's kind of like at that price, you kind of almost have to, right? But I was
you're gonna have to then with that price.
I know. I tried to go back. I think they're still having.
Yep, I'm looking it up.
No, they raised the price again because a lot of people bought it. They remember PJ was sold out.
Yeah, I think they said it was sold out in 2 hours. I think you meant.
Well, in fairness, we did a glitch thing again. So.
Oh, okay. Damn it! I should have just. Yeah, next time just hit me up. I'm just gonna buy it. I don't care.
Yeah, we were gonna get banned by.
Who cares?
Yeah, it's back up to 218.
I know, but if you have the email, like they were still advertising it as like 165, and then their shipping is not as crazy as on this one. So what happened was, so it's 165. You can't use the code because it's already marked down, and the shipping is around $40. But we were able to squeeze in the code. So
I have to go.
Look at V. I think V's gonna start.
I'm trying to look it up. I can't find this guy. I'm like, damn it, where is he?
Hey,
Don, just send me just PM me the guy. I want to see this.
What, Doc Ock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll put it on the PM. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, put in the PM. We want to look at.
See me typing away.
After the chats for the raised price on Short Trooper, we missed the boat, guys.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing though. How can Toys Wonderland, like, they still have the deluxe 501st up for $350? Why?
There's no logic in this website, man.
And then they have the Mandalorian Deluxe for $464.
DonPrime, this is I'm gonna have to break the break the quote here. It's not about you, Don. No. True story though. The reason why they had that price up is for not us who are aware of the prices for these figures. It's for those that aren't unaware. The ones that come in like, oh hey, you know what? Hey, that I'll buy this. That's
damn, wait, what? Lando, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do the math here. Lando is here. What's 1670 HK?
Oh, I just did it. Are you on Toys Wonderland?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. That's no. I'm in Toys Buying Agent. That's too. That's too.
PJ, did you see Flash and Toys Buying Agent? He's like 1700 HKD or 1800, something like that. It's lower than the sticker price in Sideshow, and he just came out.
Oh my gosh!
And you can make an argument that he's not the most popular figure or whatever. Since when did it happen that even the non-popular figure is discounted this much? They're just scared because like you never know when Hot Toys is gonna mess with you. I mean, Sideshow is gonna mess with you. Might as well.
Here though, Captain Karen, the original deluxe version is $178.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And
deluxe 522 is $178.
She's gonna ask for this your supervisor. You're at it.
Yeah.
And I just turned on my device for some reason, even though I didn't say the word.
All right, guys.
Oh, here I found it.
I'm gonna hop on for a few seconds.
All right.
Oh, I found it. Oh,
hey guys, before we continue, we're at 86 people watching. We're bouncing around between the 90s. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe, and you're liking the content, please hit that like. The likes help the channel out with the algorithm. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, here I put it in the PM.
Yes. Okay. So let's check out these outrageous prices that Paradox is.
They do have a They do have a Scarlet Spider suit for $347. That might not be too bad.
That's not too bad right now. Yeah.
Like three.
But the thing is, you're looking at not only that, but you're looking at that's not including shipping and taxes, right?
Well, there's no tax if you're in the US.
This is ship.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not the with the base or anything like that, but still, it's really good.
Rocket's $191. Thanos is $320.
Yeah, I mean, what's how much is it for the deluxe version in Sideshow?
The deluxe version, it's like 260, 270.
Oh, okay.
For the deluxe, because that's the whole thing. That's why that one's like it goes for so high.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let's see.
And that's one thing you kind of have to scour around to get a good deal. He's selling the Grunt for 218, 220. Okay, it's not too bad. Could be better. And that's one thing too. Like I'm, and trying to get like a really good price for these figures.
Yeah, but here's also another thing too. Whenever you're gonna buy from over in Hong Kong, you're gonna have to pay a transaction fee, like an exchange fee, whether it's through PayPal. Oh yeah, whether it's through PayPal or it's through your credit card. The only thing I can say is if you're gonna buy anything from overseas direct, don't necessarily use PayPal. Use your credit card because you'll
Yeah,
always get a better exchange rate on your credit card than PayPal.
Yeah, I always pay using my credit card. So, but yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. You just kind of have to be like, discount hoarder and try to find like the best deals as possible for some of these figures. That's how you last in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, but Paradox. But
Yo.
are you gonna last? But that's the question, though. Are you gonna last past the Book of Boba Fett merch when they start dropping the onslaught of freaking Mandalorian figures?
Yeah.
Book of Boba Fett figures.
Well, I think I sent you like a picture, right? Like,
yeah, you did. I want to hear your thoughts on it. Like, you've been talking a lot of rumors about being released.
Well, I have a source, right? And he's been right. Like, I mean, like if you watch my past streams, I kind of said like Boba Fett was going to come back, and the Mandalorian, he's going to have 2 different armors, and he did technically. But like, so my source is saying that guaranteed Cad Bane and what's that called? Bosk. Well, obviously Bosk, right? Like,
obviously, I know Bosk is a no-brainer.
But Cad Bane is definitely gonna come. There's a lot more he said, but he just didn't want to like spoil it for me. But yeah, he's Cad Bane's definitely gonna show up.
Now, let me ask you this, if you can potentially reveal this. Now, Bosk, is that going to be in present day, or is that going to be one of the flashbacks in between Empire and Jedi?
I'm thinking, I don't know. I didn't ask him about that. He just kind of told me like Bosk is going to be there. So I mean, regardless, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure I have a feeling it's going to be Bosk now. Like I feel it, what I'm saying? Like Bosk hasn't died. Yeah. So,
but
well, and the only thing is, I think there's going to be a link from Bad Batch, because I think Sid from Bad Batch is going to end up being Bosk's mother.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I didn't. There's one thing too is like you don't want to keep asking and spoil it for yourself, and next thing you're watching the show, like, all right, that's fine. Like so, I try not, not to ask him too much. He just kind of told me like, Cad Bane's definitely going to be in there, and Bosk. See that picture? I don't know if that there was a picture where they showed where it was just Boba Fett and Pheonix, and like to the side
it was his people. It wasn't Bosk himself. It was just like the alien race of
the Trandoshans.
Well, people are saying that one of the Trandoshans in there is Bosk. That's what a lot of people are saying, but it has not been clarified just yet.
No, I meant the promotional picture that they were showing. Remember, there was Fennec, Boba, and then there was like an empty like thing. You know what I'm saying? Did you see that? It was here. Let me see if I could send that picture to you. Let me share it. Actually,
let's see while we're talking. So my guess is the 2-pack Boba Fett will be released during the December rush, December hype for Star Wars. Whether in the day of Book of Boba Fett release, which will be pretty cool because we're doing a 24-hour stream that day. That's
24. You're actually doing it.
People have been asking for a 24-hour stream, so that's pretty much December. The release for Book of Boba Fett is pretty much another Star Wars day for me at that point. So that's my Christmas right there. So 24-hour stream. I'm not, and if my job calls me up for overtime, like I can't 24-hour stream.
I would like to see how you look after that 24. You're gonna be sleeping. Here it is.
I'm gonna be sleeping.
Knowing Nate, we're gonna be like, we're headed up to 24 hours. We're gonna sign off, and then it's go on for another 3 hours after the 24.
And then it turns another 6 days.
Yeah.
This
is how Nate dies.
It feels like Nate does 24-hour streams anyway.
I know, dude.
You gotta be there. You gotta be there.
No, I agree, man. Like, it's crazy. I wake up in the morning and you're streaming. I'm like, oh, okay. So here's that thing, right? Like, there's like no one. Like, why would they do a picture like this?
That's true.
So,
and there's almost like a spotlight for a third person if you look at the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But that could just be.
Yeah, you're right. There's someone missing there. Like they did the same thing in they did the same thing with Spider-Man in Civil War. There was a spot there that someone was missing in the trailer. They did the same thing in one of the trailers or one of the pictures. Yeah, it was a trailer for EndGame. One of the characters was supposed to be on the spot. They didn't include him or her. I can't remember who it was. I think it was who was it? I can't remember who it was. There was a spot there. They didn't.
They did it for when they were doing the time travel thing. Like they edited a ton of people out where they're just
like there wasn't together. That Thor in it. There wasn't the Hulk in it. Like Smart Hulk wasn't in it.
Yeah, yeah. The Smart Hulk was like whenever seen he.
Well, no, you know what? One of them's got to be Omega.
Omega.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I mean, at this point, I
wouldn't too. Oh, she looks good.
Or watch it be potentially Din and Bo-Katan, because if they're gonna there's gonna be definitely bleed over between the two series.
Yeah, that would definitely happen.
That would definitely happen.
Yep.
Like Hot Toys is like waiting for me to.
Yeah,
come on.
We're dropping the DeLorean, guys.
Come on, Nate. End the freaking stream, Nate. Come on. Hot Toys like Howard's like, damn it, Nate. Another hour after 24 hours. How dare you?
Dude, can you guys stop? Every time I watch her, especially when Loco Lu is cooking breakfast, dude, I'm like getting hungry, dude. Like, oh man, I gotta go get breakfast now.
That's why I don't watch cooking shows. I don't know why people can sit there and watch people do cook-offs. I mean, like, I can't do it unless I watch Ramsey. Gordon Ramsay when he starts yelling at people. I'm cool with that. Other than that, I can't watch those AMC or whatever channels, Lifetime's channels that does the freaking cooking shows. Whichever channel does it, I can't watch it because it just gets me hungry.
Oh, dude, I'm in the same boat too. By the way, that Boba Fett has a new armor and like he's got new boots as well. So yeah, Hot Toys is going to definitely release a newer version of Boba. Now it's going to make for me, I'm getting all the versions because I'm a big huge Boba Fett fan. So I wonder if people are going to like start picking and choosing which one they're going to get or which one they're going to keep.
Thank you, OG fan.
OG fan with a super chat, $5. Boba Fett is the most feared bounty hunter in the galaxy. True story.
I agree.
Boba Fett 24-hour stream is going to be epic. Nate sleeping in the tub with the Hulk and the Bacardi as well. I also need to get that shirt out. People have been asking for that shirt. Don't worry, the shirt is coming. I just got to sit down and take a picture with my Hulkbuster and then and the Bacardi. And the thing is, I've been so overtimed, like doing so much overtime and over streaming. I'm like, I keep forgetting that I need to sit down in the tub with the Hulkbuster in my nice suit. And just drinking that Bacardi bottle.
Doing all that overtime for all the Hot Toys.
Exactly. All the Hot Toys. I got to do it for the Hot Toys. For the Hot Toys.
So you stay in the game, man.
Yeah.
For the Hot Toys. For the Hot Toys.
Riley Ramirez says, do you think that 2-pack Boba is going to sell well or will it fall in price? I think it will fall in price. Especially if they release this version.
Well, unfortunately, Boba Fett's have only done well resale-wise after they have sold out after a year, within 6 to a year of sitting in Sideshow or other places, and then that's when the hype starts. The last one actually sold out relatively quickly because I think it was just a limited batch of them. Was the vintage Boba Fett and the vintage, not the vintage Boba Fett, but the 40th line. The 40th Darth Vader packaging, the vintage Boba Fett packaging, 40th anniversary, and the 40th deluxe Boba Fett. And that was actually a reissue with a different packaging, reissue, release, whatever you want to call it. It was still the same. At that point, it's just a new packaging. It was still the same damn figure. So Boba Fett's unfortunately do sit. So if you're thinking that the Boba Fett is going to resell quickly, it's going to take some time because most Boba Fetts, if not all of them, have sat for a bit.
And plus, people are going to watch what the show is going to give us. You know what I mean? Like the show is going to come out, and they know Hot Toys is going to release something. So that's when people are going to make their decision.
Yeah, and that's one thing too. Is like which Boba Fett outfit do you like the best? Like for me, I like the one he's sitting on a throne. I think the clean look is such a super tactical looking suit. I like this one too. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm gonna get all of them, but if I had to pick one, I'll pick that clean suit. And it has that iconic like scene where he sits on the throne. Like that's just epic.
No, I'm with you, man. The throne Boba is what I'm definitely getting out of all of them.
Oh yeah. And it comes with the portrait too, so you're not
Yeah.
like missing out.
No.
If you want a kit bash, you could just try to buy that body off like eBay or something. I don't know. Yeah. And
So
cigars
finally, Sideshow dropped the damn unboxing of the.
Did they?
Of the black suit, yeah.
Oh,
the
black suit. Wow.
Yeah, they finally did.
So they already probably have an initial batch waiting to go.
Oh, they did. They did show the
unboxing, yeah. All ready for black suit.
So they have an initial. So and also I've been hearing that there's very low pre-orders on this one because not many people were after this figure because no one watched the movie. I think people have learned a lesson after what happened with the Stealth Monkey. They were like, this looks like another Stealth Monkey situation. That thing only lasted for like 5 minutes on screen. This one could be the same thing,
But watch, this was he's gonna be wearing for like 3/4 of the movie as he's going. Like he needs this suit to jump into the different multiverse elements.
It's gonna be the new Venom, this black and gold suit.
Well, maybe like the runes on a suit. What if that's like the key to enter the multiverse that he needs?
Yeah, I think that's what it's. I think that's what it's gonna be. Wow. That was quick. They don't mess around.
Yeah, they're trying to beat no buffering. Okay, they're trying to beat Justin right now.
They're trying to beat everyone.
Damn, the lighting looks it's hitting really well. This thing pops with the lighting. I like it.
Yeah, you can see the details on that suit too.
This is the exclusive one they had open for over the summer, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, because it comes with the golden webbing.
Yeah,
because remember that was like they had like those like 5 that came out. They're like, these are the only few exclusive ones, and this was one of them.
Yeah, I remember that. Like they were like, oh, because it's only going to last for a week, but then it lasted more than that. It's like, like I remember the 2-pack collector's edition or whatever, the special edition. They're like, oh yeah, it's gonna one more week, and if you don't pre-order it, it's gone. And then they're like,
no, the thing is, it was pushing more than Iron Man money for that 2-pack. No, people, that's not going to sell out. Even the Iron Mans don't sell out.
Yeah.
So, because people ain't going to drop nearly $500 for 2-pack in this climate right now, this state where we're at. We're just getting out of the freaking pandemic, and some places are still experiencing the pandemic. And well, most of the world anyway. The United States, we're getting out of it, but the thing is, most of the world is still getting affected. So now maybe people are going to come in like, yeah, I'm going to drop this $500. If we don't have any more stimulus checks, you know what I mean? So
no. Oh, and thank you, OG. We got another one.
Oh yeah. The OG fan, of course. You would miss out. Must have all Boba Fett's. Yes, OG. Like I've learned my lesson, of course, because I missed out on my anime Boba Fett. I should have picked that up.
Yeah, that's one thing too. I missed out on is the animated Boba Fett. Like, because I thought at that point, like, no one's really gonna buy it, but it was out for like a minute. Like, it was out for a long time, and I was like, oh, it's gonna last a little bit longer, and it was sold out, and now it's going for like, a pretty penny. It's like $600, I think, right?
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah. Well, V, I never asked you, man. Like, what do you collect mostly? Like, are you a Star Wars fan, more of a Star Wars fan, or more of a Marvel fan?
I'm more of like I used to be Marvel back in the day, but now I'm more Star Wars. But I'm kind of digging like, what Marvel's like with the Spider-Man line stuff coming out because I kind of like Spider-Man. But so if they release, so that's why I'm looking forward to like this new movie, seeing what they put out, and I'm like, I really want the villains, and so that's the line I'm kind of looking for is like the real villain lines. But
all right, so I was sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was gonna just say like Mando is 100% what I'm going for, and then whatever Kenobi, basically the TV show stuff. I'm collecting Hot Toys, so yeah.
Well, I was gonna say is that like, all right, so the Sinister Six. I don't know if you guys talked about that. Like, which Sinister Six is gonna be in this movie? And by the way, if they don't do a sixth villain, if they do like the Fabulous Five or something, like, come on.
They're
Like,
not.
I know
Kevin
they're
Feige's
not.
not. I know he's
Yeah,
such a spider head. You know what I mean? He's really he really loves Spider-Man. Like of all the people, like he puts a lot of heart into Spider-Man.
Yeah,
which is a testament why he's so good in these films because he understands the character. But I think it's like I don't know. I really think Mysterio is going to pop back up
you
in
think
some
so?
way. I like he's
right.
like it makes it feels like it makes too it makes too much sense that he wouldn't. Like you had the cut off from like the guy, well basically the dude that played Ralphie in Christmas Story. He takes the USB with all the information on it. So that's a thing that has to come back around, and he's such a major villain, like it to show back up.
Okay.
Remember, he can still use Barf. Barf can still come back into this.
All right. All right. Well, let me ask you, V. Okay. So, and I'll ask everyone else. V. So your Sinister Six in this movie, go.
Yeah, Sinister Six. So we have Sandman, we have Electro, we have Lizard, we have Green Goblin, we have Doc Ock, and then I'm gonna say Mysterio.
Okay, Don.
I'm gonna have to go with V. I think Mysterio, because again, he was never confirmed to actually be killed.
All right. How about Nate?
I want to say Venom because Sony doesn't know what the hell they're doing with their stories, and they're not aware that Venom is not a Sinister Six, but they're gonna do whatever the hell they want to do anyway. So this is Sony's baby. This is Sony's baby as far as storytelling is concerned. So and look, and here's another thing. Like look what they did with even though I did like the Andrew Garfield movies, they could have been done. Hell, they gave us Spider-Man 3. That wasn't Sam Raimi's fault. It was Sony's fault coming in, putting their touches on Spider-Man 3. That's why it came out as bad as it did.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. But here's the thing though, like everyone keeps harping on like Venom coming back as the Sinister Six. And the one thing about the Sinister Six that we definitely know is that they're all dead. So that's the one thing that, Doctor Strange says, like, they're dead in their own universe. And the way to send them back is like, it doesn't matter. So I don't think Venom would be coming back because he's not dead in his own universe. So that's the only thing I want to say. Like, that might be iffy. I'm not saying you're not wrong, Nate. I'm not saying you're not wrong because they can always write something.
I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. And if we get somebody else as a Sinister Six, like an actual Sinister Six, because I'm just thinking the worst case scenario where Sony doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Because remember, this is Sony's story. The past Spider-Man films have not been MCU, Kevin Feige, directed. It has been Sony's work. All right. Whenever Spider-Man does get worked with Kevin Feige in the MCU, is through the Avengers and through the Avenger movies or Endgame or Civil War. That was, Kevin Feige has a little bit more control. But as far as like Sony with these the past three films with
well, for this Feige actually had a hell of a lot more input.
That is true, though. I've been hearing rumors that they've been fighting out that Kevin Feige, he said, do not reveal the Sinister Six or not even that point. Do not reveal Toby or Garfield. And Sony's like, no, we want to reveal them to the trailer. And Kevin Feige is like, are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your? You can't reveal freaking Captain America with Mjolnir and a trailer. No, you gotta let that sizzle and hit you right in the theater. You out of your damn mind, Sony? That's
Sony is. Yeah, they're stupid, man. People don't remember this, but Amazing Spider-Man 2. If you go back and look at the marketing, they released almost 40 minutes of the film of free marketing before that film was released. Like you pretty much can watch the whole film before it even got released because they were just like, hey, listen, the more we put out there, the better it's going to be for everybody. So they are stupid, and I'm glad Kevin Feige's there to shape the way. Like they even like even up to the release of Ghostbusters Afterlife, they were ruining spoilers but I saw it and I'm like, I saw the final trailers. I'm like, man, no one needs to watch these final trailers. Like, if you're sold on Ghostbusters, just go watch it because they're just going to ruin everything that's good about it in these damn trailers that they do. They're terrible, terrible.
All right, so my Sinister Six is pretty much everyone that you guys revealed. Okay, so you got Doc Ock, you got Lizard, you got Electro, you got Sandman, you got who's the other? Did I say Lizard?
Yeah,
No,
Lizard.
Yep.
No,
We're still waiting on Goblin.
Oh, that's right.
Goblin. Okay, Goblin, and the sixth one is Vulture.
Okay, yeah, no, I could definitely see that. I could see Toombs coming back on that.
I just want a Vulture. I just want a Vulture hot toy at this point.
I think his idea of avenging Spider-Man is just different because the character arc they have him set up at the end of Homecoming is very strange because he did save his life. You know what I mean? And he feels honored for that because he is a blue-collared guy. So I don't feel like he would come back to take out Spider-Man as in revenge. I think that's just not the character that they set up for, but I definitely could see them putting Vulture in that area of just like, hey, he's the tech guy. You know what I mean? He goes and helps Green Goblin give him new armorers or whatever like that because he was able to do that.
Well, and here's the thing: what was the Vulture do? He went and tried to scavenge Iron Man technology. What things were they looking for? Arc reactors. What is powering Electro's suit?
Oh yeah, it does look like an arc reactor.
No, it's an arc reactor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Electro's suit. Yeah, it's an arc reactor. It is definitely Stark Tech. That variant of Electro.
Yeah. Actually, Jeff, I agree. Hopefully, it'll be a life-size Kingpin.
The 1/6 scale Kingpin just in there.
No 1/6 scale Kingpin.
It's so big. It's bigger than the Statue of Liberty.
Well, Marvel was pretty quick to tell Netflix, not only are we we're extending your rights, we're reenacting them for our own use. So
no, I think that those are great points. Like, I think, because the original Sinister Six members, Mysterio was one of the original six. There was Kraven, Sandman, Green Goblin, Electro,
Doc
Ock, and So I mean, is there Rhino? Rhino might make an appearance.
Well, here's the thing, though. Also, too, I mean, are they gonna?
That could be the last person because. Who cares? He could die and just put him back. And he's a CGI character, so he's easy to mac out. Whatever.
Hopefully, it'll be like a nice looking Rhino, not the monstrosity that they gave us in Amazing Spider-Man 2.
It looks like the Michael Bay's Transformers design.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we're gonna get Sinister Six. No matter whoever is the last person, we're gonna get it. Like I said, they're not gonna do Fabulous Five or Fantastic Five or whatever. They're gonna do this Fast Five.
Family.
It's all about
Dob is the Sixes.
It's not about the Sinister Six. It's about family, and then
it's about family.
It's about family.
Well, here's the thing, and like TK592 saying, it could be another Mysterio. So what if like a bit of irony? You know how fake, like the Mysterio from our world said he was from this world or whatever. What if that Mysterio from that world is actually the Mysterio that comes?
Yeah, he's a villain.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, though, Hot Toys better give us the Sinister Six because that's the only thing that's missing right now in a lot of Spider-Man collection. Is like villains, like what V said, earlier. We got Mysterio, but we don't have a freaking Green Goblin. We don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I want Doc Ock. Like, honestly, out of all of them, the one I want is a Doc Ock hot toy. I think that's the prime one. Just the tentacles, the things. He's he's just so imposing in a display case. Like, Green Goblin's great, but Doc Ock is the one that I really want. Just because the poses you can do with him would be just phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, they already have a Mysterio, so that's one of the Sinister Six.
He is, and he's top tier Hot Toys too. Like, he's one of the top tier released this year, so he's great. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go pick up some pizza. So
Oh man, you're making me hungry. I probably have to head out.
I'm
soon.
sorry.
Wait, are you going to pick it up?
I'm going to pick
Are
it
you
up.
gonna-
I have tostada if you want. Do you want to eat that? I can send it to
No, dude, like I've been like on a pizza kick recently, dude. In Jersey, like I mean, I'm gonna be biased here. Like I think besides New York, I think we have our East Coasters got the best pizza.
you. We do. East Coast,
And-
yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
East Coast,
Yeah, but-
gang.
I mean,
Yeah,
hell, even around Boston, we have
I'm
our
in
own.
East Coast, man. I'm in
Yeah, even around
Connecticut.
Boston, we have a Boston.
You're
style
in
pizza.
Connecticut. Oh,
Mhm.
dude, you know about New York pizza, man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
dude,
man.
I've been eating. Dude,
man,
I've been eating
Nate
a
doesn't
lot of
know.
like
I
pepperoni
miss
pizza,
New York
man.
pizza. I miss
So good.
I miss up
Oh,
north pizza,
dude.
man. I live in Georgia, so I was born and raised in New York City. Okay, so
Mm.
I miss all the food up there, man. For some damn reason, nothing compares to the grease that's
No.
up there
Yeah.
in New York. It must be in the water or something. I don't know.
It's
That's
the
what I
water.
think. That's what I think,
it-
man. I honestly think it's the water because people
I
take
think
that
so
dough
too,
and put
V.
it out west, and it's like it's not the same because they can't mix it with that same
Mm.
like city water.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, to answer Sinister SMR, yeah, Green Goblin is the true nemesis of Spider-Man, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Yeah,
not
he is.
Venom.
He is the
It's-
Joker. He is the
he's the
Joker to Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And let's just say, Goblin, he's not He's not going to be a one and done villain.
No.
I mean, again, and as we said before, Defoe's been spotted and took
Later,
pictures.
V.
See,
Yeah, peace
see you,
out.
V. Yeah. So he's been spotted and he took pictures on the set of Moon Knight
Mm.
with
Oh,
Oscar
Moon Knight-
Isaac and
oh, dude, Moon Knight's
Ethan
gonna
Hawke.
be people.
So
Yeah, Moon Knight is going to be, dude. I'm telling you, that Moon Knight's gonna kick some butt, man. That I can't wait for that show. And I think I've seen Oscar Isaac training in for that show. I'm not sure if he's doing Krav Maga or something, but he looks like he's gonna kick some butt. And
Well, also guy has always been doing well, kicking ass and taking names. I just want him to get the good roles. Like he has been getting some great roles in Netflix. He did great. He did great as Poe Dameron. Just that they didn't give him much material to work with. I know it was more based more for Kylo and Rey. Of course, they were the mains. But I'm hoping he has to shine with this one because I know he's working on the Twin Snakes. Is it Twin Snakes? Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes? I think it's Twin Snakes. Yeah. The first Metal Gear Solid movie, they're getting Oscar Isaac is playing Snake, so Solid Snake. So I can't wait to see what he can pull off with that.
the is it Ilululale? I forgot the name of that. I don't know. Never mind. Snake. No, but I was gonna say is that like I'm excited for this movie. And did you guys see some of the leaks?
Oh yeah, he was good in Dune 2. But I wanted.
Oh, he was good.
I
Yeah.
wanted to see more of him, but I understand the role he played, and I like. If you guys remember the originals, like you can't really get spoiled with this movie. You really watch the originals, watch the books. So,
yeah, it's only one of the most beloved and awarded sci-fi novels in human history. So
yeah.
Well, I was gonna say Sinister SMR. Well, there's a couple leaked pictures online, so just to kind of give you like a little heads up. But yeah, one of those characters that you mentioned is in that leaked picture. So yeah. But anyway.
Oh man! So I think my brother pulled a Charizard. He's doing his stream right now.
Oh, okay.
He pulled a Pokemon Charizard. He did with my nephews. I was like, oh man, they pulled a Charizard. They're screaming.
Oh, nice, man.
They pulled a Charizard.
Did he get the new Pokemon?
Yeah, they do Pokemon stuff. Epic Tube HD. You guys ever want to check them out? Epic Tube HD.
What I was gonna say is that I don't know if you guys saw those leaked pictures, Nate and Don.
Which ones?
Of the Spider-Man leaked pictures.
There's been a lot of leaked pictures. I don't know
of Garfield and Toby.
Yeah, I've seen those, and I think those are photoshopped for some
they're not.
reason.
Apparently, because here's the thing: the guy who originally posted them, and he's a big YouTuber as well.
Yeah, he's a big. Yeah,
I heard of him. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: he posted them up on Twitter, and he put his own watermark on them, thinking they were fake. Sony called him, and he admitted to it, and he did it on a live stream. The fact Sony called him and asked him to take him down, that they're real. Without basically and everything without direct confirmation, the fact he had the authority to go on and say that he spoke with someone from a studio, wink wink Sony.
And Marvel too. Max is saying and Marvel.
Yeah, so but if you're a studio, you don't do that unless it's real.
Yeah. And
but at the same time,
it looked pretty damn fucking real.
Well, and the thing is, people have done the actual research.
That's the problem.
He did the research. The leak pictures, they actually match up with promotional shots that Sony and Marvel have released. I mean, costumes, and they even did the breakdown with the supposed fake Photoshop video where Garfield's like, "Oh, that's fake," and even what was it, like Corridor Crew? They went, "Oh, it's fake." So I think Corridor Crew was paid to say it was fake as well.
Really?
Yeah, so because
there's a big conspiracy to this. Are y'all identified?
Well, no, I think some people were paid to not conspiracy, but almost like disinformation, because let's be honest, Sony sucks when it comes to keeping stuff in house.
Mm-hmm. That is true. They do suck. They do suck, man. That's why Kevin Feige has been keeping the strong arm with them. Like, hey, no Andrew or Toby leaks, not even in the trailers. Really? No. Like, he's been fighting with Sony to keep. Like, we literally could have gotten in the second trailer. There was rumors that Toby and Andrew were supposed to play in that trailer, but Kevin Feige made sure that
Jeff, we're not conspiracy. We're just looking at all the evidence. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not conspiracy when literally it's the worst known secret in Hollywood that they're both showing up. It's not a conspiracy when every piece of ancillary evidence says they're showing up. And again, you have both reports of Toby and Garfield, telling people in New York City that they're in the movie, wink, wink, but they're not allowing people to record them.
Wink, wink.
Or take pictures.
Yeah, but to be honest, like, I'd rather them, even though we know that they're going to show up, I'd rather them not show anything. So I could be like, have that EndGame moment, like the EndGame cap moment where they're like, they all like show up and you're like, ah! You're like, more Spider-Man. But yeah, no, it just, but the other picture that Campia leaked was another character. And it's almost like, yes, they're bringing him into this universe, like into MCU. So, which I'm looking forward to, But I don't know. I'm just, I'm excited for this movie. It's probably, tickets go up on the 29th, 5 more days. Like, I think this is going to be like one of those movies that it's going to get sold out in the first day.
No. It will get sold out. But here's the thing. Just like EndGame, where the tickets did sell out that day, they kept opening more and more showings and even more showings. Even on the day of the premiere for EndGame, all I saw was updated showings till 5 a.m. at my AMC. They started at 1, and that was the last update. And then at the end of the first EndGame, because I went to see EndGame twice that night. I saw the 10 p.m. showing, and then I saw the 12 a.m. showing that same night.
Dude, that's 6 hours, dude.
And the thing is, this movie has.
I do streams.
This thing is only like. But Spider. This movie's only like 15 minutes less than EndGame, though. You gotta remember that too.
Don, you out of your mind.
No, it's only 15 minutes less than EndGame. It's like 2:43 is the runtime.
2:43, really?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, is the runtime.
Spider-Man?
Yeah, it's a long ass Spider-Man.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, they got to, dude. They're bringing back 3 main characters. They have to make it long, and everyone else. So, William Dafoe and dude, I'm telling you right now, man. I'm excited. I'm all in. I'm all in, baby.
But let me see. Someone asked in the comments, what are our thoughts on the Kenobi show as far as like Hot Toys concerned? Like, what kind of potential Hot Toys we'll see? I'll say this much. The resurgence of the Rogue One Darth Vader meets the Anakin Skywalker figure or look that we got for Revenge of the Sith, because Rogue One Darth Vader has always been Like a lot of people like to call it the Revenge of the Sith version because he's shiny. He's the best looking out of all the Vaders. Well, next to the New Hope and then Empire Strikes Back. But a lot of people like to go for that Rogue One Darth Vader. It's like the New Hope version. And I could see like a combination of Rogue One and Anakin Skywalker's Vader from Revenge of the Sith combined.
I think so. I think so too. I think it's going to be a nice combination. We're definitely going to get a new armor though, like not significantly new, just minor tweaks here and there. But we're going to get Sith Inquisitors. We're going to get a whole bunch of stuff, man.
First Troopers.
Yeah, that's true. That could be true. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What happens? They do flashbacks, right?
They're definitely. It's happening.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they show Anakin in those flashbacks.
Well, and the thing is too, based on the preview art, I think they're going to have another battle at Mustafar, basically Mustafar version 2.0, but it's going to be either Force projections or in the Veil of the Force.
No Force done.
You're out of your mind. It's the only way.
No,
it's the only way they can do it without breaking canon from A New Hope.
No.
No, because see, here's the thing: there are two very important single statements from both A New Hope and Return of the Jedi.
I know, but even if they face it without the Force projections, I think it's still.
Then it would have to be the Veil of the Force, and you'd be essentially pulling off another Ahsoka Ezra situation, where who's to say potentially. And again, this is just spitballing. When Vader's like, when we met you, I was learner now in the Master. What if potentially in the Veil of the Force,
he was still a learner, dude? Like
in the dark side. In the dark side. Yeah. But what if there's a situation where Obi-Wan was actually going to kill him after Vader, turned down his offer to come back with him, and then somehow, some way, Palpatine saved him.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I don't want no Force projections. Okay, no Force projections.
I feel him.
No. I feel you, but I'm just trying to think what other, unless they're going to pull out some brand new Force power that we've never seen before, what logistically can they do to have them fight again? But it doesn't break the canon from again.
Did you read the leak? How he starts like trying to confront Kenobi?
Well, we don't want to talk about too many leaks. I've been staying away from leaks, so I've been trying to. I want to be surprised when I see it.
Exactly. Cigars. I definitely agree with Cigars and Bakers. I'm sure Filoni, if I ever have this figured out, so to make sure that the canon doesn't get destroyed, and I just don't think that I just had it to me when Luke Skywalker Force projected himself in The Last Jedi, I couldn't. I was just no. This
also, Jeff, please don't reissue Alec Guinness Kenobi. Oh, they will for the 50th anniversary of New Hope. Damn well they're probably gonna re-release that line for the 50th anniversary.
Yeah. And also, by the way, I read a theory that with what happens if that Palpatine actually got the hand of Luke Skywalker, right?
Okay.
Hear me out with this one. And he used that hand to clone another Luke Skywalker. And the Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi is the clone.
I can buy part of the story. Now, if you're gonna say he got the hand somehow, and then he used that to further enhance his genetic experiments, I definitely could buy that. If you say potentially that Snoke was created because of the hand, I mean, I could buy that more, but I don't think, again, because even in the EU, no stable.
Well, did it in the EU
Force user was ever cloned?
That's Sue Alex Jones right there. That's Sue Alex Jones right there.
No, but didn't in the EU they clone a Luke and there was two Lukes?
Yeah, they did in the EU. They did do that.
But wasn't that guy I know what you're talking about, but at the end he was nuts. He was that's the thing. Even if you have Force powers.
You could say this hobo Luke was nuts, right? He didn't want to help. He didn't want to help nobody.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Palpatine or Vader, whoever it was, they have to have some level of control. Even Starkiller, that's why they had to go through so many variations of them. Because even the ones that did have the ability to, some force abilities, they were so mentally unstable. Vader couldn't even control them.
Yeah, he was called Luke. L-U-U.
Yeah,
Luke.
It's like L-U with the Swedish mark.
Even the Starkillers were going through hell.
Yeah,
as clones.
But I'm just saying, there's some theories going out there, but to be honest, Ahsoka show, the Ahsoka show will be the key to unite the sequels and with the sequels with the rest of the trilogies out there. Ahsoka is going to fix a lot of things.
All I know is Ahsoka line is probably going to be very impressive because they're bringing in Anakin, so that'd be a hot toy Anakin right there. Another one.
Oh yeah,
they're bringing in another Ahsoka, of course, Sabine hot toy in there.
Ezra
hot toy. Thrawn hot toy.
Hera
7th Fleet droids.
Hera.
The
droid
Chopper. Chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. I mean, who else?
Now here's another thing. Jason Syndulla.
Seasoned Captain Rex. Like, he's probably still alive.
And again, Jason Syndulla. Now, and then here's the thing. You could actually tie in Jason Syndulla with the proposed Luke New Jedi Academy. And then here, if you want to even get really weird, then you have you cast young Ben Solo. That young Ben Solo ends up killing Jason Solo.
Well,
or Jason Syndulla.
And here's the thing too: is that why is the Ahsoka poster the world between worlds? Why? Telling you, there's gonna be I'm telling you, man, there's gonna be a huge thing that happens there that is gonna not retcon, but it's gonna make it where Anakin's sacrifice doesn't go in vain. So that's it. We'll gotta talk about this in the
yeah.
I gotta head out soon.
Chris Perkins, take it easy. Peace out.
See you.
Yeah.
So Paradox, what you looking to do this week? Just Thanksgiving?
Yeah, Thanksgiving. I'm actually gonna try and get the Lego at on Black Friday. Gonna head out to the stores. I could buy it online, but I want it now. Now.
How much is that bad boy?
Oh, that's like $800.
It's big.
That's what she said.
$800.
I know, but dude, it's I'm not a Lego collector, but man,
you know how many Hot Toys can you buy with that?
I know, but that Lego set looks good.
And
that's the one thing. And you know what though? The one thing about Lego sets, they don't go. I rarely see any Lego sets go on sale. And
not the high end ones.
Not the high end ones. Yeah, you're right, Don. Not the high end ones. So, the thing was this is probably a Christmas gift from my wife, but I'm buying it and just put it underneath the tree. I'm getting the J&D Joker that should be shipping out pretty soon. Speaking of Symbiote Spidey, I got Symbiote Spidey from Off the Racks, and that should be coming in on Monday. So I'm probably gonna do a review of that. I'm slowly getting back to doing a review.
Wait, Symbiote Spider-Man, is that the Hot Toy one?
No, the Sideshow statue.
Oh my god, it looks. Everybody's been talking about that.
Dude, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a statue guy, but everyone is Goo Goo Gaga with that freaking statue. And it looks nice.
It's best representation of Symbiote Spidey, especially when he's standing on top of that little church tower thingy. So yeah, I can't wait for that. Yeah, but I don't know. Just try and get back to doing reviews and stuff. I got a lot of stuff coming in, so I'm pretty excited to get back in the saddle and do fun things, man. So yeah,
that's good, man.
And then obviously Thanksgiving with the fam, Black Friday shopping. Trying to see if I could get some good deals out there. But yeah, How about you guys? Are you guys doing anything for
tomorrow Thanksgiving with the fam, and then I gotta go to work that night.
Oh, you gotta work that night? I'm sorry, man.
Hey, it's OT for the HG, bro.
Isn't that double time and a half?
Double time and a half. Yeah. My boss told me, hey, you want to do Do you want to take the night off on Thursday? The hell no! The hell no!
Your boss is like, oh damn, Nate, why are you doing all these Hot Toys buying? Okay, wait, Nate, why aren't you like doing any more overtime? Oh wait, that's right, Hot Toys hasn't dropped any pre-orders. So nah, but I got you, man. Like, hey, sometimes I do like when you guys do streams on Sunday morning, I'm actually working, so trying to make some of that Hot Toys money, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you, man. All that Hot Toy money, man. All about the Hot Toy gains.
Yeah, exactly. How about you, Don? You do anything for Thanksgiving?
I'm traveling 150 miles each way tomorrow morning and tomorrow night.
150 miles? Where the hell are you going?
Like Cape Cod. I'm in New Hampshire, so.
You don't get sales tax, right?
Not in New Hampshire. What's sales tax? But
right,
don't worry. They get us up on property tax. Whatever we don't pay in sales tax.
It's not as much as New Jersey, though.
Actually, it might be more.
Literally, that is Don's quote. What is sell tax?
Yeah, well, Don, I'm gonna send some figures to you. Just when I come visit you, give it to me.
Gotcha. Yep. Yeah.
Don't open it.
Exactly.
Yo, quick question. I think DVS asked this. Yeah, there he is. So, is the Kylo Ren Ross worth it?
Yes, I agree. I'm selling mine, so if you want it.
Biased response at all, but okay.
I'm not trying to like no, but like see, I'm getting. So I would wink. I'm selling mine. 220. Wink. No, but like the thing is like the I'm also selling Solo from the non-deluxe from the Solo movie for $200. So hit me up. Wink. No, but the thing is like I would keep that Rise of Skywalker. I really, really, really do like that Rise of Skywalker Kylo. I think it's one of the best portraits of Kylo Ren out there. I think it's better than the Last Jedi one.
Yeah, but, they knocked it out of the park with that head sculpt, and that's the reason why I'm picking up the Rey and Kylo, because they did a fine job. No matter how much I hate the sequel trilogy, those characters, those figures are on point. Yeah, and I have to get it.
Yeah, so I like Kylo, but the thing is, I'm probably gonna get the premium format from Sideshow, and I'm like, why? I'm not a huge Kylo fan to have like two different Kylo versions of Kylo in my collection. So, yeah, I'm just probably gonna just stick to like the premium format one. So if you want to buy it from me, no, not trying to do shameless plugs here, but
wink.
Yeah, exactly. So let me know. And no, P-Rock, I am not selling my Emperor on a throne.
How much is that one going for now? Like what, $1,000 now? I can't remember.
I don't even know. I haven't.
I'm legitimately minimum 600.
Yeah,
600 for the freaking throne and
for the deluxe palps. Yeah,
dude,
like 6.
Yeah,
you know how bad. When I was coming into the game 2 years ago, that figure was free shipping. 20% off,
dude.
Like everything in their mother. Hell, man, they were trying to sell that figure so badly.
Yeah, they were absolutely trying to sell that figure. Like I was like, why is no one picking? This is freaking Emperor on the throne. Like, how is this not exactly? And that's the same thing I said exactly with Anakin. This is Anakin. Why is this not selling out? And then 2 years, but that's how like Hot Toys collectors do it, man. You know,
but I don't think we are living in that age anymore with Hot Toys.
Like
the figures are going to sit, but the thing is, the figures ain't going to sit because no one's buying them. It's because there's so many of them.
Yeah, that's true.
There's so many of them. We haven't even sold out of the Spider-Mans. They overproduce on all the. We just recently hit the wait list on the Spider-Punk. Spider-Punk.
Oh my gosh, that Spider-Punk. That's one. Thank God, man. Like I don't collect that like Spider-Man line because, dude, all those costumes. Forget that. Like But yeah, man, like with the Emperor Palpatine, like what happens if they make another Emperor Palpatine, but it's from the Revenge of the Sith? Chancellor Palpatine or Senator Palpatine, right?
Yeah, I would love a DX version of, because the thing is, Hot Toys loves throwing DX at Star Wars. If you love throwing DX at Star Wars, please throw us a DX version of Palpatine for Revenge of the Sith, because one, you could throw in the different robes, throw in the different head sculpts, extra lightsabers. I mean, the sky's the limit with the Revenge of the Sith Palpatine. I mean, the only other way to freaking master that piece would be a DX.
Oh yeah,
it would have to. Hell, if Maul gets a DX, freaking Palpatine gotta get a DX, especially with a throne seat as well, or not even a throne seat. Maybe the Senate seat, the big giant Senate seat.
I am the Senate.
Yeah, when you're fighting against attacking clones Yoda, like you're both battling on top of that Senate, big giant circle Senate seat. That'd be perfect. That would be one cool display.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely get it because I love Palpatine, man. Palpatine Vader. Like, I'm telling you, man, I can't wait. Hopefully, dude, I need a mace. Oh, Django, dude, I hope Django releases sometime soon, man.
There is rumors that it's coming out early, but if the perfect time to release that early will be December. If they're pushing back all these other figures, like the Golden Wonder Woman, they're pushing back. Let's see, who else were pushing back? They were pushing back somebody. I forgot who they were. At this point, it doesn't matter who they push back. If they're bringing forward Star Wars figures and Spider-Man figures just to meet the hype of December, like just sacrificing the few to meet the hype of the many.
Yeah.
Because not many people pre-ordered the Golden Wonder Woman. Not many people pre-ordered the Harleys. Not many people pre-ordered the damn Batgirl, which I would like the Batgirl. Please, Hot Toys, hit that Batgirl, please. And then I know people have been asking for Pennywise, and I'm actually sad for the collectors that have been waiting for Pennywise, because that one's pushing 3 years now. It's pushing 3 years. It's sort of like the Hulkbuster now, where it's like lasting for nearly freaking 3 years in hiatus or whatever. I forgot the word. In limbo. There you go. It's in limbo.
Also, I'm also selling 2-pack Leia and Ewok.
Wicket.
Really? How much? Wait, no. Don't disclose that. Hit me up in the messenger. I might consider it.
Brand new too.
Yeah, I might consider it. We'll talk.
You need it?
I don't have. The only reason why I want to pick that one up is because of Wicked right now.
Oh yeah, well, it's a good set. You don't have the Endor Leia, right?
I don't need the Endor Leia, but
why?
Because I have the Hop Leia.
No,
but she's over here. Hop Leia is.
Are you out of your mind?
Hop Leia is the queen. Hop Leia is the best one.
But you need another one.
Hop Leia is
You need another one, Nate.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. We'll see what happens.
Speaking of deals, so there's been another price drop on the holographic Mark IV on Amazon.
Whatever.
I'm just saying, it's anyone who wants a die-cast Mark IV. Granted, it's the holographic version, $189 shipped.
Whatever. Save that money for some Star Wars, right?
But I have it and I love it. So
honestly, if I see a Wicked by itself, a decent price, I'll probably pick that one up over the 2-pack. Honestly, but that's the reason why I want to pick up the 2-pack.
It's a nice 2-pack.
Endor Leia. It's just for the Wicked.
Well, it's a nice set, especially if you have the Endor Luke, because they go, and then speeder bikes coming out. It's a good place to put both of them. So I just what it is too. I have like too many freaking Hot Toys and too much stuff coming in.
So why the sell, man? What's going on?
Are
you pulling it easy? Are you pulling easy now? He's moving over the statues.
Oh no. I've always been collecting statues, but I just think that there's I gotta make room for a lot more figures that's coming. Dude, I have 2 packs, the Tusken Raiders, Shore Troopers, It's all coming, and like for me, like I know they're gonna make like another Ewok, so for me, it's like I don't. I have like all the Leias. Like I don't need all the Leias. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. We'll see. So if you want some of this stuff, let me know. But yeah, the Solo, like as much as I like that Solo figure. I already have the Mud Trooper and it has the Solo head, so I'm good with that.
Sorry,
Like-
B-Rock, you out of your damn mind. No one will sell their Codys.
No, I would definitely.
I will
you gotta
never
be.
My two
I will
Codys,
never
I'll never
sell
sell. I'll never sell my two Codys, bro.
Oh, and Cody's show.
That's like
you
you ask that question almost like you get the backhand.
well,
exactly. You do get the backhand.
Well, here's the thing: is that rumors is that Cody is supposed to show up on Kenobi. So, if he does show up in Kenobi, are they going to reissue him? And if he does show up in Kenobi, is he going to be more battle damage?
No, he's good. If Cody does appear in Kenobi, it would probably be a Cody Purse Trooper variant. That's what I'm guessing, because Purse Troopers start popping in the Kenobi show, and I think because the Purse Troopers were originally Clone Troopers at that point.
Well, they were originally Clone Trooper cadets. Yeah,
they were phasing out the Clone Troopers, but they're keeping most of the commanders and the cadets, the newer branch and stuff like that. But and then the Death Trooper program, or quote unquote the Dark Trooper program, was based off the experiences of Clone Troopers from the Clone Wars, and that's why they were so well trained, well trained and dangerous, because they were essentially originally Clone Troopers just turned into machines.
Oh, it's like I'll trade Cody for a Snow Trooper.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that. That'd be a decent trade.
It's actually a pretty good trade.
Yeah,
I would say that's a pretty good trade, because both of them are kind of going around the same price. $350 to $400. I actually have a brand new Snow Trooper. I haven't opened up yet, so.
Real wow. Are you ever gonna unbox it? That'd be a cool unboxing.
Yeah, I'll probably unbox it. But yeah, no, I have a lot, dude. I have a lot of Hot Toys, and what's taking up most of my real estate is statues. So I'm like, I don't know. You come to that decision. Like, do I really need this set, or do I need this figure? Like the Solo figure, like I don't really need it. It's a good looking one. So
I don't know if Cody can match up with Yondu. I think Yondu's at 700 right now, right? And then Cody's at 500. You might have to drop an extra $100 with that trade, just in case. But I think the Cody, well, I don't know. You might find someone that could trade their Yondu for a Cody, because maybe that collector is looking for a Cody and they'll do anything. And not anything. But the thing is,
hey, $20 is $20.
Hey, you daddy chill. You daddy chill, bro. You daddy chill. So Cody and Yondu, they're about there. But I'm holding you up, Paradox. So anything you want to say before we go?
No, Nate, again, thank you for having me on the stream. Dude, it's always fun to come on to talk to you and DonPrime. I love talking to you guys. Keep up the great work. You guys are, a great asset to the Hot Toys community, especially with your live streams, because when you come on, especially in the morning, you brighten people's day up, and it's nice to talk Hot Toys that early in the morning, or listen to people talk hot Toys early that morning. And the one thing I love about you guys is that you guys are real, and we need more real people in this community.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
man,
you.
keep up the great work, guys. You guys are doing great. So but yeah, thank you again for having me on.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paradox, and hopefully everyone. I know most of y'all here probably do know Paradox. Check out his channel. Yeah,
yeah. Again, like I've been kind of quiet, just because I've been so busy with fam. Fam comes first. And now that like I have a little bit more free time, I'm gonna be doing some more videos and stuff. But Nate, dude, when you do that 24-hour stream, man, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like set it up like different hours. Like, okay, I'm gonna bring so and so guest this hour, and then so and so guest this hour. How long that? Because if I have like when I do a 24-hour stream and I have like 8 people on the stream for nonstop, it's gonna be a madhouse.
Yeah,
So
no,
I'm probably
I
gonna keep it as a 4-panel.
Yeah, that's
through
good.
And then switch out people. Maybe the most will be 5, and then switch them out quarterly.
To be honest, I think the 4-panel thing it works so well because no one's like talking over each other, and no one's quiet, and no one gets offended if they're not putting their 2 cents in. So 4 panels is good, man. Like, I say we do some shots on the stream. I say we do some we eat some pizza. It'll be a good stream, man.
Oh, I mean, we might have a few prizes to give away that night too, or a prize pack.
Damn. Well, in that case, see me in the chat then.
Hey,
it's we have some great fans, and some fans have already come out and spoken with us, and they've got some stuff for the Boba Fett 24-hour stream.
Okay, how about this? Loco Lu in the morning cooking, and bring me on, and I'll cook some breakfast along with him.
Geeking Out presents Cooking with Collectors.
There you go. I like that.
Sorry, Jeff, that will never happen again unless Moz and Loco want to do their stream for an hour just to rant and talk and argue all the time. That's never going to happen again. Never. They're going to shut that shit down. That just gets annoying. That's just a circle. That's just a circle I don't want to happen.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, yeah. Thank you again, Nate. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Okay.
So,
take it easy.
All right. Well, I gotta get some food, man. All this pizza talk got me hungry. Thank you to everyone tuning in. Smash that like button and subscribe. Support these dudes, man. They're great dudes. And you guys have a good night. Take care.
You too. Thank you.
All right.
Later.
Yeah. Oh my god. So
shouldn't be this tired. We haven't eaten the tryptophan yet.
Yeah. I don't know. This week, it's just been overtime this week, so I've just been getting beat up. Maybe I should not have freaking done the morning stream today because I'm just a little tired today.
Oh no, don't worry, brother. I feel you. It's like it's vacation week for a lot of people, so I've been covering like so many different people this week, and it's like the days are merging together, So
no, I get it. Let me see. It's gonna be an epic stream. Are we talking about the 24-hour stream?
I think so.
Okay, so the what I have planned for the 24-hour stream is it's gonna be pretty much we're gonna start it on Tuesday night, right? We're gonna start it on Tuesday night or Tuesday afternoon and work our way up to the morning. Pretty much the morning stream of Boba Fett, and we'll just be there, just discussing stuff. I think we're probably gonna do a live reaction as we're watching it, but we're not gonna watch the show. I'm gonna post it up here and watch it with you guys because last time Disney found out, they were like, "Shut that shit down, demonetized."
Yeah, we can watch it. We just have to make sure that the only thing shown is our reactions. We have to do a decent job of making sure the audio doesn't get leaked on the stream as well. Because the algorithm will pick that up eventually.
What day is it? Okay, so it's gonna be the night before the morning stream. Not the morning stream, but the morning because they release the on my time at 3 a.m. They release the Disney shows on Wednesday. So it'll be a Wednesday, right? So I think it's December 29th is the release for Boba Fett. Let me see.
It's 3 a.m. I think it's the 29th at 3 a.m. Eastern time.
There you go, the 29th. Yeah. So we'll start the stream on the 28th, and that'll be on a Tuesday going into Wednesday morning. And then we're going to continue on through the Wednesday night stream. The Wednesday 6 p.m. Eastern stream is going to turn into the 24-hour stream. So it's going to be literally a 24-hour stream. So I'm going to die.
Yeah, you're gonna die from all the shots you're gonna have to take.
If he dies, he dies.
As soon as you said that, hey, Captain Marvel head sculpt.
Damn. Let me see. Guest pop-ins like on Echo Base Network. Oh wow. Okay, just get guests, just pop it in here and there. Damn, that's funny.
I mean, the only thing we need to do is contact Tamar Morrison and be like, "Hey, you want to do some fan interaction?"
Yeah, let me see. There were some comments that I held off because we were going through the conversation. Let me see. There were some here that were pretty funny. Let me see. There you go. Blackbird Tech was like Nate's boss. OT for HT Nate for the weapons. For the weapons. Yo, let's see. Cigars Bacon was like Geeking Out Home Shopping Network Edition. Oh my god! You know when PJ was trying to sell his figures through Geeking Out, the Geeking Out.
Hey, I mean it's tough time out there. I mean you look at the boards, everyone's selling, no one's buying.
Yeah. Cigars Bacon again. Nate's boss. My best employee is a grown ass man who plays with toys. Yeah, he probably looked at me the wrong way sometimes. Like, how the hell this man functions? Bacardi's and Hot Toys. That's all I need. And OT.
Hey, I mean, honestly, there's no difference between a guy buying Hot Toys or a guy spending thousands of dollars to upgrade or customize a hot rod. Different spins for different people, but it's still the same thing.
Dude, I love this one. Jeff's like, Nate doesn't need turkey. He needs pre-orders. I don't need turkeys. I need pre-orders. Where are they? Where are they? Damn. Let me see. Is there one? Was there?
Yeah, JDK. You're not gonna be able to watch Book of Boba Fett because you're gonna be drunk.
No, I'm gonna watch Book of Boba Fett, and my mind won't function. And I remember when I had sort of like a drinking moment reading this manga. It was with Guy Sensei having a final battle with Madara, and I was tearing my eyes out and everything. I was just drinking like for Guy Sensei, taking shots for my boy Guy Sensei. That night after that, I don't remember what else happened. All I remember was how I felt and what I was reading. And other than that, I don't remember how I got to where I was after drinking the Bacardis. And I was like,
damn,
the hell happened? Oh my god.
Damn.
So that's what's gonna happen with Book of Boba Fett. The Bacardis all night, and then I'm like, how did I get on this roof?
Yeah, how'd you get on the roof and where's my clothes?
We're on the roof.
Basically, it's going to be the Hangover Geeking Out edition.
Geeking Out edition. And the stream is still going, and guests are coming in like, where did Nate go?
Nate's going to watch from the tub.
Oh, damn. I still need to do that shirt, guys. I know. I still need to do that shirt.
Do a shot every time Boba crushes someone's skull.
Oh, my God. That would be perfect. Not going to lie. That would be perfect.
You're either going to be okay or you're going to end up in the ER. Yeah,
your boss is your boss is a lurker who watches your show. I don't even know he knows that I have a show. Actually, I didn't know that certain people watch the show, so I was like, hey, I'll be surprised. Like,
hey, my boss knows. She asked specifically, hey, so what's your channel? So,
damn. All right, so let me see. I guess we can open the floodgates to get the usual suspects in.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Go
ahead.
Right.
Bringing the people.
And let's let the games begin.
Let the games begin. Let's bring in the usual suspects. Get some conversations going. But I think we're gonna end the stream a little early today. I know we want the 8-hour stream, but today, because of Thanksgiving, I'm gonna have to move some things around and get some tubs out from the garage. So I have to start preparing for freaking Thanksgiving. Help these sending ups and all that. So it's all good. It's all good. I know it's just crazy. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Yeah. It'd be great though if the creature because everybody's saying that Boba Fett needs a creature, for Jabba the Hutt's palace. I want a baby crate dragon. I would love a baby crate dragon, like a small one about the size of the freaking Rancor. That would be perfect. Okay, I was gonna say he was jumping off for a few seconds. Yeah, I think he got caught up with work or or work pretty much. He said he was doing work stuff while he was on stream with us, and it's fine though. Like I did enjoy the time he put in with us. That was fine. Hey, I enjoyed it. See. Did anyone get the SECC exclusive on scale 212 statue from BT? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, ooh, a baby mythosaur. Well, if then he must have the last living mythosaur. At that point, he must have the last living mythosaur because they're extinct. The mythosaurs were extinct during the Mandalorian Wars. Like they got wiped out by the Jedis because they were just too tough, and the Mandalorians were riding them like freaking horses. Like they freaking Mandalorians were no joke, man. When they went with the Mandalorian Wars, no joke. Like when they go to war, they bring out everything. They had like Mandalorian mechs, like literally that were like you ever played 40 of Warhammer 40K, those mechs. Yeah, just imagine that, but Mandalorians just running with those mechs. Damn, that's yo Mandalorians are no joke, man. Mandalorians no joke. Riding dragons and using mechs against Jedis. Hey, they get the job done. I'll tell you that much. Penny, I won Boga, but she would be 2 foot high and like 8 feet long. Kenobi needs his mount for my art. Would they do that? Would they do that for Revenge of the Sith? Would they bring that out for Revenge of the Sith? That would be very interesting. If they decide that they want to do like they did with the Blurg, but they do that for Kenobi for Revenge of the Sith 2023. Because at that point, it's gonna be pretty big, and like I could see them doing the freaking do back before they do the Boga. That's my opinion anyway. I wouldn't mind that one though. Yeah, that's true too. Damn. It'd be like Daenerys and the dragons. Give Daddy Boba his baby mythosaur egg and Robert Rodriguez. Yo, if it's a mythosaur, like the last living mythosaur, that'd be wild. Not gonna lie, the last living mythosaur and Boba Fett has it. That just fuels the fire that he should be the next Mandalore. Like he was Mandalore during the Yuuzhan Vong War and after. So he united the clans together against the Yuuzhan Vong, so and became Mandalore. So I doubt that's gonna happen in this story because in this timeline as of yet, because we do have Bo-Katan and then we also have Daddy Lorian, Din Djarin, who is supposedly the next Mandalore to take up the mantle. Well, we'll see what happens in season 3 if there's gonna be a battle between Bo-Katan and Din Djarin. All I know is I'm getting every hot toy. I'm getting every hot toy if through Mandalorian, through Kenobi, through Book of Boba Fett. I'm getting everything. And I'm scared. I'm just scared. I'm like, hot toys, give me time. Just give me time. I'm like, you don't got time. Okay, so mass produce them, so I have time. I just want Hawkeye to get a costume before he dies in the MCU. Well, the current costume they've been showing off in the Hawkeye show, it's not bad. It's not real bad. I prefer the Ronin look though. I think the Ronin look is perfect, and that's one I have over here too. So, all right. So, I keep forgetting. So, hey guys,
No.
V?
Yeah, what's up, man? I'm actually here.
You're a chair.
I know. I am a chair.
Are you the light or the chair? I can't tell now.
Hold on. Damn. My camera sucks. I should just keep it like this. It's like, who's there?
It goes me. Yo.
I've died. I died, guys.
Don, quick question. This is like the chicken or the egg. Your three options. Is V a ghost? Is he the chair or is he the light?
How about he's the singularity?
He's the singularity.
I'm Stronger's cat.
You know what the thing is? I don't know how many people would actually know what you're talking about.
Oh my god!
All right, I'm trying to fix it, guys. Don't worry. Hold on. Give me a second here.
Yo, V, true story. Do you do stand up? Because you got the voice and you got the freaking hilarious stories to share. I'm just saying.
No, I haven't done stand up. I think I tried it once.
Yeah. Be leveled up to Drax.
Yeah, and I'm actually Drax.
Yeah, no, you know what? These actually in the running to replace Batista after Guardians 3.
Not even. V is literally the one that punched Lizard in the trailer. Has been confirmed. V is in No Way Home. It's been confirmed right now.
Oh, we need to know the Nobi Den. No conspiracy theories. And we have the source.
There we go. We did it.
Yeah! Nice. Bring back Ghost V though.
You want me to? You guys.
No. You're good. You're good.
There we go. Hold on. Yep.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh my god. Damn. Bear with me, guys. I'm now looking through the link and start sending them out. So let's see. There was a good question here that popped out. I think Penny popped. Was it Penny? No. Okay, there. Sinister. There you go. If we're talking about creatures, why not Jabba the Hutt? Now, my here's the thing about Jabba the Hutt. Even if Hottoys has a chance to do Jabba the Hutt, would Sideshow, still be putting out their version of Jabba the Hutt at that point? Like if they have the master license, it's gonna be a minute before Hottoys gets their Jabba the Hutt out.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, Jabba the Hutt, yeah, he's a monster, but he's kind of a one-off. Because when you think about it, it doesn't matter if it's Sideshow, it doesn't matter if it's Hottoys, or it doesn't matter if it's a 1/6 scale statue, because ultimately that is just a display piece. That's a main character, but it's essentially just a static display piece. You can't articulate him. You're getting him to accent your overall collection. And if you're getting him, you're obviously going to be doing a Jabba background scene, which means you need to get Hard and Carbonite. Then you're going to need to potentially get Skiff Lando. Then you're going to need to hunt down Bouche Leia. You're going to have to hunt down another Luke. So it's one of those things. If you're getting Jabba, you're setting yourself up to get a whole bunch of other figures too, because that's a display piece. And then you're also going to look at the Rancor. I mean, I'm not talking about Rank Turd from HasLab. I'm talking about the statue that's about to release imminently for 605 from Sideshow. That, is still, even on a base, larger than the HasLab version.
Okay.
So,
and V, what is your thoughts before we hit up the super chat?
Jabba the Hutt, six scales, Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, from Hot Toys. Yeah,
Hot Toys?
but here's the thing though. But Sideshow already has it, and if there's a master license issue with Sideshow and Hot Toys, then Hot Toys won't be able to get a Jabba the Hutt, even if they wanted to.
Dude,
So,
it's gonna either way. It's gonna be a statue either way, because you're gonna have either the Sideshow or Power Pose, baby. Yeah. That's all you're gonna get. You're gonna have him freaking That's all it's gonna be. You're gonna have him just like vaping the whole time, like like that's the only thing that Hot Toys can do.
Yep. It's like, dance for me, girl. Dance for me, tiny dancer.
Yeah. The only thing that's gonna be cool is the Salation Crumb. He's gonna be like just freaking just jumping around everywhere. That's
damn.
it. But yeah,
that's funny.
Take your choice. Right. Pick your poison.
So before I bring in Lane, JC hit us with another super chat.
Oh, what's up?
So, thank you.
If the computer wants to do it, there you go. Nate, what was your first hot toy and what year? So this question is a very big question, because this question is sort of like the Pokemon question. which was the first Pokemon. You guys know the question, right? The first Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's 3 choices.
Yep.
Actually, there's 4 choices now. So I think Bulbasaur is the first one in the Pokedex. Rhydon was the first to be designed. Mew is the DNA of all based Pokemon, and then Arceus is the Pokemon God. So which is the first Pokemon? I do not know. So I'm in the same situation with this question because when I first bought my first hot toy, it was the Rogue One Darth Vader, and I bought it during the premiere of Rogue One in 2016. During the premiere, but that was the same night that Rogue One Darth Vader sold out at the pretty much at the end of the movie, and I looked it up. It was already waitlisted. I'm like, God damn, I was able to get this pre-order right before the movie started. That was crazy. Like right before the movie hit the freaking screen, I pre-ordered. But the reason why I say it's a big question is because I didn't even start collecting Hot Toys. I was just the one Hot Toy I bought, and that's it. I went back to freaking Funko Pops. Like, I didn't buy anything else after that. I didn't get into it. That was 2016, right? But then EndGame started. But actually, no, before that. Before EndGame, that got me straight into the freaking Hot Toy pool. Like, I jumped right in. I felt the pull a bit, dipped my toes in there with the Hulkbuster. Like the Hulkbuster got reissued through a pre-order, and I was like, you know what? I've been looking at this Hulkbuster for years. This would be a good purchase. This was a one-time purchase of another hot toy, like the Rogue One Darth Vader. I just get the one Hulkbuster because that was one of my favorite suits from Age of Ultron, especially kicking ass and taking names. I wasn't even going to delve into it. Like my next purchase was going to be the Boba Fett figure from Empire Strikes Back, and that's it. Have a Boba Fett with my Darth Vader, and just have a Hulkbuster and call it a day. I wasn't planning to do anything else after that. But then EndGame started, and that moment when freaking Captain America called out Avengers, grab the hammer, assemble. That's when I knew I had to get every hot toy from the Avengers line of EndGame. And after that, it was just a freaking domino effect. Like, it just kept going. It just kept going and going. And now I'm stuck with Hot Toys. And I'm like, forget about Funkos, forget about Black Series. I'm all in the freaking Hot Toy pool. So that's why I said this was a big question, because there's not really necessarily a good answer with this. The only one is Rogue One Darth Vader, but I just picked that up and that's it. And after that, and that was like 5-6 years ago, I think. So I honestly did not have time. Honestly, not have time, but I was more into Funkos during that time in 2016. So it was just a one-time purchase for the Rogue One Darth Vader. And then after that, went back to Funkos. And then 2019 was my year. For freaking Hot Toys.
You just went ape shit. You were ape crap all over everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, man. That's actually pretty cool, man. You just switched it from, one collection to another, but like to a better one, I feel like. Because I know a lot of people are in Funko Pops, and it's just like, I've run out of room. I've literally run out of room. It's just, they don't have walls. They just have Funko Pops. It isn't. It's like, it's true. Like, you go into any Funko Pops, it's just like, this is all it. This is my
Loco Lu.
So
I just see the meme now in my head.
Yeah, the tale is old as time.
The tale is old as time.
Sang as old as rhyme. Nate and his first Hot Toys
was Rogue One Vader at the time.
Yeah, that's
so.
Cool,
so you guys, you could jump on this.
Let me show you. Hold on.
Let me get Lane in here real quick. Lane,
hello.
Same question, Lane.
What?
Same question. What was your first Hot Toy, and what year?
Remnant Trooper.
Remnant Trooper. Really?
You're a newbie.
Why the Remnant Trooper?
Because it was a dirty stormtrooper, and I liked this. I remembered the scene for when you saw the trooper open the door and point his gun at the Mando, like, look at us, we're badass troopers, despite we look like we just got pissed all over and sanded on. And I was like, man, that was cool until they got barbecued later in the episode.
Oh, what's up, Lane?
Hey, Veach.
Hey, all right. So let's play a guessing game. Which one do you think? What do you think my first Hot Toys was that I bought?
Ironmonger.
Nope. Dom?
Damn.
Ironmonger, man, that was a long time ago.
I know.
DX Jack Sparrow.
DX Jack Sparrow. It's the one. Actually, one of my grails I'm still looking for. So no.
Okay.
Lane.
Celtic Predator.
Celtic Predator. No, actually got a gift from that, but I actually returned that guy to get.
I just slumped my
Ironmonger.
head after you saying that.
Yeah, I actually I got him as a Christmas gift, and I was like, this is cool, but the Ironmonger is cooler. So I returned him to get the Ironmonger. So I used the credit to get that.
So that was
so this is my first Hot Toy.
Captain America.
Oh, the OG cap. That's a good hot. That's a good one. Like
So
nostalgia.
that's the OG one, right? That's
Yeah.
not
This is
the
legit the first from first Avengers. So there's no flaking.
Oh, that shield looks glorious. You can
Alright.
see the reflection on that. It's mirror.
Yeah, so good.
So do they do that now for their shields? I don't think they do anymore. I think that's
Some of them. Some. It depends on what cap it is.
Yeah.
because the shields are not that shiny anymore. I think it's because of
No.
the issue with the paint peeling
Yep.
off.
Yeah. The peeling that's the thing about it. It's like unless it's die cast, then mom's a word, you know what I mean? So it's just like the shield is still intact here, but it's still my favorite one. Guess how much it
And-
cost?
JC, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be here.
$150.
I'm glad to be here to talk about Hot Toys with you guys.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say, Lane?
$150.
120.
Close.
60?
Nate. How much?
190.
190. Ooh.
I
Lane
think
wins, but the closest without going over. It was 179.
Wow.
Yeah.
I said
made
120.
I know. Oh, did you say 120?
Yeah.
I thought you said two. Oh, sorry, man. 120.
Oh, but no, I think
Lane
Lane was
said
closer.
150.
I was still
he's
closer.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. But
That's not too bad.
he is shorter than
Well,
the
if
other
you look
Captain
at the
Americas.
original 2012 cap, he looks shorter than the new one.
Yeah. So
He looks like
that's-
trash next to
Yeah.
the new one.
So I actually have the Civil War. No, not Civil War. Winter Soldier version of this one. They upgraded it. They did 2.0 of him, like a movie promo. So, and I have that one. And he's a lot better because he's
The classic
taller,
suit
and he's-
that he stole from the
it's this
Smithsonian.
same exact suit, but more accurate because he's more taller, and they actually put some more things in it.
Hey guys,
Wow.
if
Okay, go ahead, Lane.
if you hadn't seen, Sideshow's already just put up a little while ago while you guys were streaming their preview unboxing thing for the black and gold suit.
Oh yeah, we watched
Spider-Man.
it.
Oh,
We watched it on the stream.
of course you did.
Hey, we're geeking out, brother. Anything that's worth talking about, we're talking about it.
Yeah. But thanks for letting us know, though.
We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we appreciate
Yeah.
it, man. We're the GNN, bro.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about it though?
I haven't even watched it.
All right. Well.
All right, another super chat from
Whoa.
SJC360. $4.99.
No
With-
sync.
With 2 movies left in the current contract, you think we will get Holland back in the classic red and blue suit? Also, Lane, no singing. Lane, no singing. I will
Unless
mute
it's
you.
for charity.
Unless it's for charity. Okay, we'll consider that. But Lane, I will mute you. Oh my God, that cat is so cute.
All right, I'll jump on this real quick first. So as far as the current contract situation, so when they renegotiated with Sony, Disney and Sony came to a 2-picture deal. Now that was subject to further extensions upon renegotiation. However, so the part of the movie was the 2 movies in the contract were this movie, No Way Home, and then a team-up movie. So I'm expecting the team-up movie to be Doctor Strange, which will also be a direct continuation of this, which I'm going to say it's going to end on a cliffhanger. But with that being said, they're going to go even deeper into the multiverse. So yes, I think one way or another, we'll see potentially Holland in a classic red and blue suit, not just potentially his first suit, but a comic accurate or a closer suit. I potentially could also see that. it would be a multiverse variant potentially.
Yeah, I think Don's right, man. You're not gonna get the Homecoming suit. You're gonna get a different suit because one, like Don said in previous streams, is like that suit is Sony owned, and so if you go to Disney or even if you look at the What If, you see the upgraded or the different version of the Disney suit. So if anything, you're gonna get that one. Yeah, man. I was trying not to show that P-Rock, and I noticed I was on there, and whatever. That's I'm a swallower. What do you want?
Daddy.
I don't know you want me, all right? I'm gonna chill with Chris Evans over here.
Daddy, chill.
All right, I'll chill for you, Cap. All right.
So let me see who else. Actually, Don. Before we hit this up with the rest of the panel, what was your first hot toy?
Oh yeah, like we talked before, it was actually the original Mark V, the plastic one, way back in the day.
I know Monica's thinking that the Mark V, the reissue that they had set for kind of middle of next year. Monica thinks that might come before the end of the year.
Really?
The Mark V.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would make sense if they come out with the Mark V at the end of the year, because I've been hearing, I'm hoping that they were going to release the Mark 85 battle damage during Christmas.
Yeah, I don't think that's
but because of the backlash from that figure's problems with the recent prototype,
the chest and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
and then the shoulder panels,
it might be pushed back, because now I did look up what you guys were saying in the last stream that Nate, the Golden Wonder Armor Woman, does have articulation. I checked it out. If you compared those articulations to the Captain America 3.0, Captain Puerto Rico 3.0 with Captain Falcon, his he has a lot more articulation with his wings. So I'm wondering if they're trying to pull that off with the Golden Armor Wonder Woman a bit more. That's why they delayed it. That's what I'm saying.
I think they need to put that figure out and get it behind them, because I think it's going to be a minimum an 8 out of 10 figure when it comes out. Either way, that one for facial sculpt, the armor design, and just with the wings, whether you get the big stupid wings out or you have just the folded up ones. I think that figure is going to be a minimum 8 out of 10 figure when it comes out. So I don't think it's going to be popular enough where they need to legitimately fool around with it a whole lot. I think they need to make sure that, the new Spider-Man revealed suit, not the one that came out, but the integrated one. They need to make sure that one's really good and the base is awesome and it doesn't have problems.
Well, I'll just tell you this, and I know you have that pre-ordered, right, Lane?
Yep, all paid off.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm seeing a potential huge issue with that figure, and it's directly due to the armor in the body. You're gonna have potential massive amounts of gold rub on the body.
Yeah, I thought about that. That's one thing with the armor. How it's
wait, which one?
The gold armor Wonder Woman.
Oh,
if you get that is gonna be a strict. You can't even do semi-museum static poses. That literally is going to have to be a static museum picture. Because again, you move the leg for a battle pose or whatever, it's going to be rubbing right up against the armor, right up against the gold. You're going to get gold into the seamless body. So again, that's something you probably want to, as soon as you get it, hit up with some of that Shinetsu grease. Not only because it's a seamless body, but you also potentially want to add a barrier. So if there is any, potential, seepage, it's not going to get directly into the figure itself. It's
more the one I'm going to be having fun with is the Arkham Harley with the arms, moving that on Saturday.
I'm surprised. Shinetsu grease on the Golden Armor Wonder Woman?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a seamless body, but I'm just thinking, especially around, the shoulders and the thigh areas, you do that again to protect the joints, but also it will create a barrier where it's not directly touching the body. Now, Lou might be actually the one to get better specifics on that, because I don't know if that, that material can seep through the actual gel once it's, dried and hardened and once applied.
Well, we'll have to see. I mean, that's one. That figure will definitely. I mean, I wasn't expecting a lot of, honestly, posability with that
Well, yeah, I'm not
figure
trying to crush
anyway.
anyone's dreams. I'm just saying
No.
if you're gonna get that was just something I think could potentially be an issue that I don't think.
No,
anyone's heard of.
I think you make legitimate sense with it. I'm more concerned about the rooted hair and the stupid helmet going on the head more than anything else with that figure.
That's true,
what I'm
though.
more concerned.
Yeah, you.
That's
addressed
more
me
what
with
I'm
that.
concerned about
Yeah.
with the figure.
Mm-hmm.
If some gold gets on the thing, I'm probably going to be like, whatever.
All right. Well, you know what? For whatever reason, I thought there was gaps or it didn't go fully over. So, I mean, right off the bat, you can take half my stuff out the window because, like P-Rock's saying, if there's drainage or seepage of the gold, you're not going to be able to see it.
Yeah.
So
she's still mommy to me, so I'm still gonna pick her up. She's still mommy. But Loco Lu, tell us your thoughts on this initial greets on this freaking figure. What do you think?
Is there any rubber parts?
Probably.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if there's any rubber parts on it. Hold on.
Okay, so as soon as greets is solely for the rubber parts.
Yeah, and I was saying that because I thought there was exposed parts on this for whatever reason. Because it's been a while since I've actually looked at it because I had no interest in it. I mean, the only thing potentially would be the neck. Depending on what type of neck material they've used. Because there's, again, is it going to be like that plastic one they used with the included with Stealth Suit Spider-Man? Or is it going to be like that rubber material that came with the Captain Americas? Especially with the Infinity War, the prototype version, where it was, like that soft material, not the hard plastic.
Damn, this head sculpt. Especially with the hair.
It looks like it could be hard material.
Andy
I'm going over the edge. Fuck that.
Andy they monetize that voice. Let me see.
They don't know if I like that after smoking a cigar.
So we have a couple of good choices that, a couple of good first hot toys that people were posting up here. So Kurt's first hot toy was the DX1 Joker.
Nice.
Wow. That's a really good one. Wow, that's going back. And then Sinister with A New Hope Han and Chewie 2-pack. That was his first.
Nice. That's going for some money right now.
Oh my God, Bradley. His first was the freaking, of course, look at that. Darkseid Anakin right there. Well, that looks like Darkseid Anakin. I
think it's his toy of Anakin with the 501st behind it.
Yeah.
And Don, look what I got.
Oh, nice. It's funny though how that actually has a better battle damaged arm than the diecast version did.
It
the original.
does, yeah. No, it's pretty cool. I can pop them out and all that stuff. I gotta find the box, put them on. But yeah, I just want to show him. Like, hey, here he is.
Nice.
Your first love.
Exactly.
Do you want to say anything to him? He feels bad that it broke up.
Nice.
He's
I
been
actually had to
and
cancel the pre-order for the diecast one way back in the day because it literally was it was like I had it pre-ordered and like 4 days later I was diagnosed with cancer. So at that point I'm like, yeah, cancel everything right now. So
well, you came out through on the other side. So good night.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
So
I still love it, but there's also kind of like a negative connotation with it. So
then I'll just and then you just
yeah.
Imagine you heard her crash. It's just like, oh my God, he really did do
what
it.
Did he do?
Darkseid V is in the house.
Wow.
Yeah, but going back to Wonder Woman, chances are that she's made with the same material that they use for the PS4 Spider-Man and other plastic parts to kind of be part of the armor. It's not likely that they're using rubber for the suit, but if they are, you want to send it to it and just leave it. That's it. If it is rubber. If not,
I got you.
303 that bad boy.
303 the hell out that bad boy. That bad girl. Hey, quick question. Okay. I had a friend that asked me. We were talking about this about the black suit Spider-Man. It's not new. It's the 2099 black suit Spider-Man, right? And they brought up Hey, that was like Spawn. Does this look like Spawn?
Who said that? Who said that? I will find you. I will find you right now.
That's not
You son of
far fetched. That's not far fetched. You want to know why?
Why?
Tom McFarlane drew Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
He likes 2099, and he took a lot of elements from other characters and created Spawn.
Wow. Now I didn't
So-
know that. Now, so my friend was correct. Like to see Spawn in this, I was like, I do see sort of a Spawn in there, but I was like, I wanted to ask the panel because of their history with Spider-Man as far as the black suit over here. I'm like, is there elements of the Spawn in here, or
Yeah, he has the claws. He has.
Well, in especially the eyes, the way they're shaped and the thickness and the design, that definitely invokes Spawn. You make those white on black, that's Spawn.
Funny enough, he does have a white and red costume.
Yep. And what you call it? If you look at the long stripe, the red stripe from the shoulder to the fist, Spawn had that in his first costume before he got the
Oh
big
yeah,
boot.
you're right. He does.
Yep. Like literally, he looked like a emo Spider-Man with a bunch of punk rock stuff on top of him and a cloak, just so he could think he was Dracula. That's what he looked like. He looked like Deadpool Spawn, or he looked like Deadpool, Spider-Man, and Doctor Strange had a baby.
With the brooding of Batman.
with a little bit of Ghost Rider on top.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? People say purple. People say blue. People say black. I see purple.
I see blue.
I'd say, yeah.
Is this that damn dress?
No, I
challenge
could see
from a couple
everything
years
except
ago?
the black. I could see everything except black. Like I don't
The
see where
reason-
the black comes in.
It's supposed to be like, all right, you know how you have the dyes and you dye a color, saturate it to its purest form, and it'll become black. So you can do that with greens, you can do that with blues, you can do that with reds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So those dark colors can get saturated into a black. The concept is basically this specific character is supposed to be black, and everything you see blue on him is supposed to be shiny, right? Kind of like what you see with the black suit Spider-Man, but they inverted the colors, and that's why he's known as Black Suit Spider-Man, but he's drawn in the blue color. And the blue is so saturated in that like navy mixed in royal blue, he will come off as purple to some people.
Okay, I got you. Also, I think Nate, you're wearing tinted glasses too.
No, I'm wearing my sunglasses at night. It's still the same. It's still purple to me.
And then some people are saying they see both blue and purple mixed or different coats, like cigars and bacon.
Yeah,
Midnight
it's
blue.
mixed in. Like if you get the figure up close, you can see on the head sculpt there's a pattern, and the pattern changes between two different shades of blue that makes it look similar to purple.
Is it almost like chameleon?
They're
paint?
not, no,
No, I gotta go.
kinda, because chameleon paint will change according to the light, right? It doesn't matter which angle you put it; it will look purple in certain angles.
That's why we love V. That's why we love V. Always the comic. Hey, that's why I'm telling you, man. You got to do stand up sometime, bro.
Yo, dude, do stand up. Come to New York. Go to that amateur night, bro. I'll be there. I'll support you, bro.
I'll
be sure to boo
shit,
shit
I'll come again.
I'm gonna
come to New
perform.
York.
I'll perform as well as Arthur Fleck.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, there's jokes that could be said, but we'll keep the stream.
You get what you
PG-13 for right
deserve.
now. Yeah, I know.
All right, so let's
Talk about going out with a bang.
Yeah.
All right, so we got the Moz in the house.
Whoa!
What's happening, guys?
What's going on, man?
Maz. What's up, Maz? Oh, you got
Got
your
the new
grunt?
grunt in here.
Nice.
Now I got your grunt. Oh,
Yeah, and I got 2 more 501st Deluxe coming in next week.
Man. That's dope.
nice.
CT gang.
So that's what I got going on. Been sitting here formatting this hard drive while watching you guys tonight.
Oh, nice. How's it going?
Cool.
It took me a while to. Apparently, Windows doesn't want you to do FAT32 anymore, and this is an external drive, so I wanted to use FAT32, and I had to.
That's
Go
going
way out
the
of my
way of
way
the
to do that.
dodo.
What's going with it though?
FAT32 format for hard drives.
Oh, really? Wow.
It's
Yeah, I
the
remember,
universal
like-
format, everything can read it, so that's why I want to use it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
How
Still
big
have
is it?
It's a 2 gig. It's a little USB
Oh.
drive for my DJ gigs.
Oh damn! You got I forgot. I keep forgetting you're a DJ, man.
Yeah, I got a gig on New Year's. That's my next gig.
I gotta hear your
Yeah,
playlist, dude.
DJ
Dude,
Flash.
You didn't see his new mixer? You
I mean, I
see
hear his
new
music
mixer?
on like
Yeah.
on Instagram and stuff like that. But I
How
haven't heard
long
his
time
mixer.
ago? Yeah, I haven't posted anything new in a while.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about that shockwave that I mentioned last night?
No, not yet.
Yeah, we haven't talked about.
I didn't
that
think he
one yet,
did, but I watched one other video or something. I like muted you guys for a minute and watched another video for a minute because
How dare
somebody
you
was
watch
talking
the
about comic book
competition?
bags, and I had to see what they knew.
No, I got you. I think isn't that a third party, right?
That's
Yeah,
not even a third
Bingo-
party. That's
Or Bing
like a-
Toys.
yeah, that's like a fourth party. In the world of Transformers, that's like a fourth party.
But he is made to go with the DLX sized 3.0, so Generation 1 looking Bumblebee.
That's not bad. Not gonna lie. Like if I'm getting the Shockwave Soundwave DLX, I probably get the Shockwave one that's being released through that company. But honestly, I'm waiting for a premium Soundwave at this point.
Yeah. If they do a premium Soundwave, I might have to jump ship and go to that other line.
Yeah, I've
hey.
been waiting for that.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go. I have like something I really need to attend to real quickly.
No,
So
no,
I'm
not a
gonna
problem, brother. Understood.
try to jump back on if I can, but I gotta go. So.
All right.
Go ahead, take it easy.
All right, see you later, man.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to do the thing.
Okay. So, hey, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of off dealing with something right at the moment.
Take it easy,
But
bro.
Later, guys.
But to answer SJC 360's question, it cost me about $68 to send that. The third scale I sold yesterday night and shipped out this morning. My third scale statue. That was the one you saw in this morning, Nate, in the big behind me. Yeah, it was monstrous.
The more important question:
you,
did the cat get to it?
Yeah, that's why you don't want to buy third scale statues. And that was just one box, just one.
Nah,
Prime ones usually.
The most important question: did the cats get to the box? Did the cats?
Oh,
Get to
I
the
got
box?
it out of here. Yeah, little 7-pound cat of destruction. I would hate to see what the other one would do. Is twice as big. Ugh. That's why I have to keep all the boxes separated because that little one tore apart one of the shipper boxes for one of my Hot Toys. Like she got into it and just ended up tearing it to shreds in a matter of like
She
2
just
minutes.
wants to play in the box lane.
I know. Look at see, hey, look at Maz here. He's all like, "Hey, look at me! Look at I tried to steal half of Lane's pose for his short troop."
I was gonna give you a shout out, but you kept talking, so I was like, I got this one from Lane. This pose here. I wish. I'm out of focus. Let me fix that. I didn't fix the focus.
No, go ahead. Super Geek Toys, what's up? Yeah, we be good.
What's up, brother?
We be good.
Well,
if Petty's asking, is your box safe?
yeah.
Is it all right?
Well, I mean, it was beaten up a little bit from just UPS when it originally sent to me, so I'm hoping that the guy I sent it to doesn't blame me for when I shipped it out today. I will say that that box barely fit into the trunk of my car. It was so freaking big. It was ridiculous. But that's why I'm not going to try and get a third scale or sell one for a long time. I do. Nate, do you mind me doing? Oh yeah. Sorry. Go ahead and focus on Maz there. That Maz. So how do you feel about that? That I actually like that one. I was saying I like that one better actually than the squad leader.
What, this figure better than the squad leader? I like them
Yeah.
both equally, to be honest with you.
Well, I like it because of the ammo pouch. The other one you can do a little bit more with posing with the legs, but I just like the more basic. I
do like the ammo
color.
pouch. I've already put the finisher on it.
I see that now. Look at that.
The sheen's on it.
Yeah.
Although it's got Velcro that holds this part here,
Yeah.
But I couldn't figure out where that strap goes other than underneath this chest piece. So I was like,
so
I guess I'm gonna just
I
go
know
as far
I
as
was
I
looking
can.
at it too. Yeah, but I think it's a great one. As I mentioned in the chat this morning, this particular figure is actually both of the squad leaders are now actually on the $20. Oh, they're zombie kit.
Hey, Lou,
where is
he
that
challenged you. Lou, Moz is challenging you, man.
When are we going to get that figure
What
from
you talking
Hot
about,
Toys, man? Yeah, Nate, you got to get after Monica and be just like, demand zombie cap be put up for pre-order. That's the one what if.
Yeah, we need
Moz
that
and I
one.
will get. But both these short troopers are on the $20 coupon. So if you guys have gotten any recently, I would say like between the two, I would say the grunt. Like I think a grunt would go great with any regular stormtrooper, or if you're going to get the stormtrooper commander, maybe upcoming in the next couple months, $230. It sucks they only have 4 hands, which is kind of dumb. But
Well,
you know,
6 technically.
well,
It
I
comes
mean
with
4
two
extra.
sets.
Usually they have the extra 6.
Yeah. No, I agree.
But because I'm seriously thinking I'm probably going to get a second one because I enjoyed it that much. And Doc Collector, you can't. I don't. I'd have to look then, man. There aren't a whole lot I'm going to get with that, but
No, last I checked, there's 94 Hot Toys on the $20 coupon. 94.
There's a good number, but because I decided to check for the Coruscant guard to see since it was in stock, maybe it was on there, but of course it's not.
It's on there.
Coruscant guard, I don't think so.
It was on there for mine.
So the collector, thank you. I hope you're having fun again to cook on. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving as well, my friend.
Yeah, excellent. So, hey, can I do a quick plug, Nate?
No. Go ahead.
Well, it's for someone who is here. This is a quick plug for Maz's show, which Maz. It's still going on Saturday, right?
Saturday at 6:00. Yep.
Okay. So I'm just doing a plug for some people who might want to check in. I am planning on that show. It'll probably go about as well as the Short Trooper did this morning, but I am planning to be unboxing the Arkham Harley Quinn on Maz's show Saturday evening. So I know that that's probably a figure a lot of you probably most of our audiences from more Star Wars and stuff, Marvel, are not going to be necessarily super into, but I figure it's a different figure than most of us in our panel here are necessarily getting. So it might be a little bit different figure to see. And yes, I'm going to be really careful with the arms. Really careful with the arms. But I just wanted to do a quick plug for that.
We're going to grease her up live on the stream, right, Lane?
Yo, Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
With that Shinizu grease on there? Live.
Grease that bad boy up and make sure you get the crevices going.
Nate, you know how to find the guys, man. You know how to find the guys. Yep. But I'm just like, what am I listening to? I mean, you've been in the military, you heard 500,000 times worse.
Yeah, it's just weird hearing that. Oh, we're talking about toys.
Yeah, when we're talking about grease going on an action figure.
Well, you were just talking about doing it to Wonder Woman. I'm confused.
For protective reasons. I wasn't trying. I know. I'm being nitpicky. I'm being nitpicky on it because I can.
If we were able to be putting a certain type of grease on Gal Gadot, we probably all would do it. Like we're all guys.
What, in real life?
Yes.
Well, I'll just be honest with you. She'd probably break the hands of 95% of us because she knows how to fight in self-defense as well. So.
Yep. Well, you know.
No, I'm gonna go in there disguised as a masseuse. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh God, let's just okay. Let's stop. Let's stop where we're at. Okay. Daddy, just super mega chill.
So
mega chill.
I have a question.
I'm sorry I contributed to that.
Hey, Maz, what's your question?
Who got an order in for that trickster? Because I've noticed he's been taken down from almost every site.
Really? Let me
see. I think he had a really big.
Sonic Santorum might still have him up, but I think that's it.
No, Trickster is still 1/6 Outfitters.
Super Decoys. We're called purrs, huh? Oh well.
Yeah,
can live
that's
with
over in
that.
New York. And
But he's no longer on TNS figures, and he never went up on Giant Toy.
And I think Comic Sanctorum still has him. I might get it from Comic Sanctorum. We'll see what happens. If they still have it, I'll get it from Comic Sanctorum then.
I think this might be a Disney Flex where they're telling people or telling certain stores they can't carry it.
But I was wondering if anybody ordered them from TNS figures and if they heard anything like they canceled it or anything. Because I mean, it's not listed anymore, so I'm curious what happened with people who may have ordered it from there.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
That's unfortunate if that happens, because that's a really, really neat figure.
But I think it's something might have to do directly with the head sculpt. And the fact it's a literal straight IP ripoff of Loki. And not just Loki itself, there was talks that, they're gonna potentially do either like a mini series or something involving, that version of Loki as his own spin-off on Disney Plus. So
and SJC says they've ordered from TNS and haven't gotten any notifications yet. I was just curious, but I'm holding off I got reservations on ordering him now with this uncertainty in the air, because if he gets pulled off these other sites, I don't need my money in limbo. But
there's always a new hot toy waiting to say hello, Maz.
Well, in the Green Menace, it was on Giant Toy for $190. Oh, dang! I missed Giant Toy's listing. Damn it. OG was asking me about the Green Menace, and yeah, I saw somebody from Giant Toy get their email, but my Comic Sanctorum hasn't sent an email yet, so I don't know what's going on.
Quick thing, guys. I want to.
Comic Sanctorum will take about a week or so.
I got you. So I want to address this from Bebel Jr. Or Bible Bebe 13 Jr. I only comment so when you say my name, it puts your brain into a mental pretzel. I kid. I love this channel. You guys make collecting fun. P.S. I think my wife is getting me a 501st for Xmas. She's a keeper, bruh.
You have an awesome wife there.
She's a keeper, my guy.
Baby's kids. God, I'm aging myself.
Speaking of which, I got one of the taxes away from me for this year. I got 2 more things to get, and then I can go all in on Hot Toys for everything else and Magic cases. So
nice.
Ooh.
So one of the gifts is already bought.
You may want to. I'm sorry, Lou. You may want to link what JC just said.
Okay, let me go down here real quick.
Ooh, if this has weight, this might be Revenge of the Mouse. Considering they were going in some deep, hardcore IP like X-Men, which is now the property of the mouse.
Taken down from Facebook. Ooh,
wow!
Could this be the beginning of the end of So Toys?
Well, they're dropping fire. They've been dropping fire. So
this sounds like the mouse. This doesn't sound like Hot Toys. This sounds like the mouse. Flex and weight.
Well, running high.
I just hope I see my Green Menace.
I would understand why you'd be like, make sure I get that.
I kicked myself in the Orium from Giant Toys first. I waited too long.
Well, they may end up having to
Well, people are already getting their shipping notifications from Giant Toys, so they got.
Well, they did until they got seized at the port.
Yeah, my stuff got seized at the port, so.
If they're seizing stuff at the ports, again, it's not Sideshow. It's the mouse is putting their weight, because recently, or the last 2 years, Disney and then any brand that is directly associated with Disney, like Hasbro through brand partnership contracts, they're getting raids done in China, and not just simple raids for PR, like legitimate raids where they're capturing like millions of dollars of equivalent of US stuff, and people are being sentenced to, according to what's being released, like legitimate jail sentences. And it's again only stuff that's being dealt with either Disney directly or any brand that Disney directly does business with, like Hasbro. So I mean, who knows? But I'm saying it, the mouse.
That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened with the Trickster, man. The Trickster was too good. The mouse was like, That head sculpt was awesome. You know, for a third party, that head sculpt was awesome.
And let's us. Hey, what if Hot Toys is working on a old Loki?
You
they
never
love,
know.
They love Loki over there. So
yeah. Well, hey, look. I mean, look at it. They may not have planned to do something like of that character, but he was a popular response to that show, and they might have been Hot Toys might have looked at how well Sylvie and the Loki, that version of him, have done pre-order wise. I don't know how they were doing in Hong Kong. They might have done decently, and over here Sideshows looked well. So they might have decided
Hot Toys
to
will eventually make them. That's probably why he got yanked. Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with Moz.
I agree with Moz. Hot Toys is probably gonna make one, maybe for season 2, because season 2 is still happening, so they could still have time to pull out more of these figures from that movie.
Well, then if they're even thinking about that, or if the rumors are that Hot Toys is pissed, are they gonna drop that money to make a figure just that was in 2 episodes from season 1, or does that kind of again like backdoor confirmation? He didn't die. What we saw was an illusion, and he'll again, or at least maybe even a variant of that version.
They did Cable to say, hey, we can do Cable better, or at least as good.
Yeah, they did. And they did that way out too. They took a while to do that.
Way after the movie was out.
I mean, the other one was like the third party one was like already sold out and stuff, and they're like, let's do a Cable.
That Cable was selling for $500.
Yep.
Was it
500? Selling for 500.
500.
Well, my Riddicks aren't cheap either, but they haven't gone and made a Riddick yet.
Yeah. So, hey, Nate, Don, Lou, have any of you guys gotten any new notices for any figures coming like next week?
Just my cards should be in BBTS shortly.
Let me see. What was the last
251st Deluxe?
The Iron Wepa was told that it was going to get shipped out, and then I paid for it, and now it's not getting shipped out.
Oh, so you ended up just like me.
Yeah. I'm in limbo
where they charged me the rest of they charged me the shipping and the tax.
Yeah.
Charged me everything for the money.
I got bamboozled by Sideshow, yes.
Yeah. So it said preparing to ship. When did yours originally say that?
Last week.
Like, when did it convert? Thursday?
Yeah, I think it was a Thursday. Yeah.
Okay, so ours converted the same. Like, I was told the same day that it was going to happen, and then it was that way till Monday. Did you call their customer service like earlier this week?
Yeah,
I spoke to them on Monday.
Yeah, I called, and they gave me the same reason.
They said, "Oh, we thought it was coming, and it's stuck in port or something, and we do not know when it's going to be coming yet."
But here's the thing, though: they did the same thing to me with my Venom, right?
Oh, really?
They did the same thing.
They told me that for mine, they don't know when it's coming. It's both that and Captain Rex.
And for some reason, they decided to ship it out the same day. I called for it, like, hey, I already paid it off. I know I got the shipping notification for it that it's going to be ready to be shipped out. Just that it hasn't paid the shipping yet. I just want to make sure everything's right with my account. And they told me I had it on site. That's why I had it on the freaking stream, and I discussed with them on live that a few weeks ago. Yeah. So, but then again, I called later that day to make sure, because I had another notification hit me for Venom again. I was like, wait a minute. They just told me that Venom, they're still waiting for batches to come in for Venom. And I got another shipping notification. That's why I called again. And they told me that, we're working on getting yours shipped out now. I'm like, okay.
I'm going to just tell you that, I know we talked about, like, for me personally, when they did that, absolutely. I will not lie. On Monday night, I threw something against the wall. I was so mad after charging for that, because nothing gets me more upset. It's one thing if they told me it's been delayed or whatever, or said, or hadn't done that, but I have zero patience for when somebody fully charged me for the remaining money for this item. It was like $47, $48 that they charged me. That's what I had left, for taxes and the shipping. I'm just like, well, what are you guys going to do? Like, you've charged me for this stuff when you don't have it set to go. And they're just like, well, we can't do anything.
Have you
When
ever had
charge
that
me
issue,
50
Moz?
bucks-
Have you
I'm
ever
sorry.
had that
have I
issue,
had what
Moz?
issue? What issue?
You ever had that issue with Sideshow? Like, this is the first time they ever had it to me with the shipping.
I'm
issue.
having it right now with a 501st, man. You know, they're paid off and that didn't ship today.
Really?
So, yeah.
Huh.
And they charge you for the shipping, and they also charge
Yeah,
you for the
the whole
tax.
thing's paid off and it didn't ship today. So
Wow.
Sideshow.
I mean, I hate to say that, but yeah, imagine you having that happen to you in Rex in February, and they've had your money for 10 months before a figure ships out.
yeah.
So.
Well, then I got this other thing. You know that poster I told you I ordered? Have you guys ever seen this? Shipment received, package awaiting, package acceptance pending. That's from
That means the
USPS.
post office is so overloaded with package. It basically means it's in the facility, but they haven't logged it into the dispersal system yet.
All right, I've just never seen that before. And,
Oh yeah,
hope
I
they
get
do.
it. Especially around Christmas, it happens a lot. Effectively, it means that it's in the possession of, or it's at least on the post office property. They just haven't brought it into the system for it to be shipped out yet. So at
Well, they
least you're
better not
covered
lose my-
for insurance purposes.
Yeah,
Well, they
Nate,
better not lose my $50 poster, man. I'll be mad.
Cigars and Bacon saying he had the same thing with his Iron Patriot and Fat Thor. This looks bad, man. This is bad things be having popping up.
Well, it
Right
makes
now.
sense. It makes sense it's happening now because we're getting to the part of the year where the holidays are going through, shipping issues are going through. A shipping issue, like this is the time of year shipping. We already have shipping issues from since the beginning of the year, and now we're hitting holiday rush and all that. So
it's getting worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I had my tracking today was all messed up. I had 4 things come in today. One was this hard drive from Amazon, which they delivered by hand, but it never said it was out for delivery and just showed up. This guy was still showing up as being in Bogart, Georgia, which is the UPS facility, and he shows up along with 2 other things I ordered that were going through UPS. I was happy to get them, but I was damn, you know.
Yeah,
well,
imagine if you had 4 Hot Toys and 3 show up and you're like, where's the 4th? It's saying that it's off in
the tracking's all
New
kinds
York
of
or something like that. Yeah, and you're like, and why does it say it's in New York? It was part of the same order ship or something. Yeah. So I mean,
think that's my mom. Hi, mom.
Hi, mom.
Hi, mom. Mommy. Hi,
How
mommy.
you doing, mom?
Hello, mommy Nady.
Hello.
Yeah, I think that's mom.
So yeah. So
Hola.
okay. So we have had multiple. Okay. So but that's been my only frustration. I mean, I guess I should look at it as for the fact that means I have something to look forward to, which is the hot toy other than Rex. I guess I have left for probably this year because I'm not even sure we're going to see Ahsoka this year anymore. I'm really starting to think that one may not be till next year at this point. Like us getting it here, it might still release in December, but for us getting it here, it may not be till next year.
I'm calling a split. I'm calling a simultaneous release for Ahsoka with possible.
You do think that
with possibly Maul.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be fine with it.
The good thing
You'll
is,
be fine with this, boss. They're all paid off, right?
No, they're not paid off, but I've worked out something, so I'll be fine with this.
Okay, cool. Because I know you're working things out. So
my first, and so I mean, I know it's not really. There's not a lot of high Sideshow can do about it. It's just with the port system screwed up, beyond their control. Any other year except the last couple of years, we wouldn't really be dealing with as much an issue. But I mean, I just want my Iron Patriot. I want my Rex. Man.
Yeah, I want the Iron Weapon, man. But what can you do?
Sorry, H Green. You can still get them from Comic Santorum. I think they're just sold out on Giant Toy. At least I think so. I mean, I haven't heard from them yet as far as my pre-order goes, but they're physically there to hit the buy button.
For now.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kind of get going on that, but that's been kind of burning at me since Monday.
Well, we have to address it because it's still news.
Yeah,
we've
got several other people in chat who said, "Hey, I've had the exact same thing for same figures or part of art." But you're right. It's the especially with the holidays being right now and everything too. I mean, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. and then Black Friday's getting ready to punch us.
Yeah, my Captain America says it's going to be coming in Monday, November 29th. I doubt that. I solely believe this is going to be delayed till the end of the week of next week.
Well, this guy was supposed to be here Friday, but he came in here today. They moved up the shipping or delivery on that.
Yeah.
But so Maz, Bugman's asking a question.
Yeah, how come I'm not getting Trickster from? Well, because after I ordered, because I mean, all right, so I had no other choice if I wanted Green Menace. That was like the last place that he was still available to pre-order. And yeah, they give you like a $20 coupon right now, but their shipping is like $100. Whereas if Giant Toy, if I could have snagged it from there, or TNS had been free shipping, and it would have saved me. Because I mean, Green Menace after shipping is like $270.
Ooh, jeez.
Yeah, with Comic Santorum, but I jumped on it because I really wanted him. But then I realized I can't do that with Trickster because that's just too damn much money.
Sinister charged for a 501st a month ago and still waiting to ship. I bought a 501st when it was in stock like 2.5 weeks ago, and they shipped it out the next day.
Yeah.
Wow, that's funky.
You need to call them and be like, what is going on?
Yeah,
because if it's been in stock for a while.
Yeah, things are all goofy, but Sideshow always seems to have to be the thing to make stuff more goofy with things. Like I don't know what it is a lot of times with that company, but they always seem to have strange things happen with them more than any other place I have ever ordered anything, even like effing GameStop or something. And that GameStop is the grandmaster for screwing stuff up.
Yeah. Bugman, that was a Giant Toy was free shipping though. That $192 for Trickster. So that came in a lot cheaper than what Comic Santorum would have done with shipping.
So Cigars and Bacon, real quick question for you. So you already got your Spider-Gwen. I'm
waiting on mine.
And then no, I'm asking. I know that's when you really interested in the Spider-Gwen. How is that just your initial impressions of that figure? That figure.
That's gonna be the new word, Spigger.
Yeah.
Wait, Spigger?
You better have. I'll just say this to quote 21 Bridges. You better have perfect diction if you're going to use that joke.
Yeah.
Well, I realized that when I said it. I was like, wow, that's pretty close to
the thing. Cigar, how is the posing for it, Ben? I mean, is it pretty much the same? Anything you have to worry about like every other Spider-Man except for like Scarlet Spider? Yeah. Well. Okay, so Bugman is saying no mods is total on comic thing is $189.
Well, it's a shame I'm poor until next week.
I mean, you're only talking a hard drive,
$20,
right?
I had to buy a hard drive.
Maz, if you were really desperately needed, I could front you like $200.
No, don't do that, man. I'm already going to owe my wife a lot of money.
Well, I mean, she might have you work it off different ways, so who knows?
That'd be fun.
What did I walk into?
No, it's better not to ask.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's all I need to know.
You would have just been
Target, but you missed.
Yeah, you would have been in Daddy Chill, Daddy Chill, Daddy Chill.
Like I leave for 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes, and it's Daddy Chill.
Yeah, and then to the point where on your Magic Gundam hat, the little red thing would be doing a siren going off.
Wee, wee.
Yeah, basically. So, I mean, so do we think that Hot Toys is going to have anything possibly for either pre-order or something like that tomorrow? Our late night our time tomorrow for the day on Friday over.
Well, they don't have Thanksgiving, so they might have something tonight.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm bringing it up.
I think.
I think that girl for release or the Hawkeye show. That's what I'm thinking. But
I had fun with that. I enjoyed the 2 episodes so far.
Yeah. Well, what if they pull us something out of left field and say, "Screw it, well, we got Pennywise. We have to get this out at some point. Why not now?"
Well, then Will Foxification will be dancing on
Let's
top
do it.
Of his
I'll
computer.
be dancing. Forget Will. Yeah. I'll be dancing.
Bob will be freaking happy. He was thinking
my first pre-order with Hot Toys. It was a day one pre-order.
You know what?
This is my experience, man. I can't believe I'm still buying them after this 3 years.
Maj, you better do an official unboxing video on that freaking
An official.
Pennywise.
I'll get it
And a
like
jig.
20
You
years.
need to
Hey,
do a
that
jig
would be
on the
perfect.
unboxing video.
Yeah, well, the thing I'm looking forward to trying to do next is because I was playing with Will when Will was doing his gaming stream. I was playing Battlefront 2, and Optical 20 was all like, I might get the Shore Trooper if I could, because there's a skin for the Shore Trooper in the game. Which he was just like, man, if I can get this, I need to unlock it. How do I do it? If I play as it, I might buy a figure. Well, I just checked on my thing, so I made sure that I have all the regular Empire Trooper shit, the Shore Trooper. So next time I play, he can watch me as a Shore Trooper the entire time. But yeah, no. So what did you, Nate? I'm guessing you, Don. I wasn't able to watch when you guys were first going. Don, since this was now 4 hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, 4.5 probably.
4.5. What were your impressions of I wanted to hear what your impressions of the black and gold suit.
Like I said, it's kind of growing on me. I do like the runes. It almost looks like cosmic camouflage. Like I said, if that's actually a word. But I like there might be a battle damage version coming, and I think that the battle damage version may potentially lead into symbiote suit or something, or reason, if he's damaged, he might be injured, one thing or another. But at the same time, I'm still probably going to pass on it.
You know, it'd be funny if in the movie he got his arm like broken, like to one of those extreme brokens where it's like bent the wrong way, and then they make a figure of battle damage, and that's what it is.
Hey,
so basically like an armorer body.
So hey, here's crazy fanboy theory. Here's crazy fanboy theory that this is what we're allowed to do because it's YouTube. What if we see like actual Tom Holland Spider-Man gets injured badly, Venom's there, and just even for a minute the Venom symbiote goes on him, and then when it comes back,
like you really didn't listen to the stream, did you?
No.
Because that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, they were pitching that. They were pitching that.
Yeah, I was busy playing Final Fantasy 14 while you guys were also running in the background.
I got some. I'm sorry, Lane, real quick. I got something to add to the broken arm thing. I think they missed an opportunity with doing Deadpool with like Jello up forearms. Doing a Jello forearm Deadpool figure.
Lou would buy that in a second.
I know he would, man.
Everyone, all the dinosaurs feared the T-Rex.
It's actually
sorry, Lane, I didn't want to forget that. I'll forget it.
Honestly, it is funny, Mons, that you mentioned that because I was actually watching a 70s Kung Fu movie where the final bad guy, it was called like Crippled Kung Fu Masters or something, where the final bad guy is acting like that, where he's got like that super arthritis in his hands. And then he learns he's really good until he has a giant training thing with spikes on it get pulled down onto him and impale him in the back. And then he learned out that hurts.
Well, we need somebody to make a custom of the T-Rex Deadpool. That's all I'm saying. Everyone fears the T-Rex.
McAvoy or Stewart. These timelines are so confusing.
Nate is like not going to keep his dinner down because he's laughing too much.
I haven't had dinner yet, man. I need to work on trying to get some dinner. It's only 10:38. I'm saying who will be open?
Domino's, Pizza Hut,
Waffle House.
Dude, we ordered Chinese food tonight, and then my wife had made pumpkin pie for tomorrow, and she had like some extra left in these little cups, like 3 of them, and so that was our dessert.
So you're saying that I might have topped you, Nate, when I had 12-ounce prime rib for dinner?
Ooh.
Wow. 12-ounce prime rib, wild rice.
Prime rib though, not a ribeye.
I prefer prime rib. That's my favorite.
Okay, all right. That's
I like ribeye too, but prime rib is the
Nate. Unless you went and hunted it and got it yourself, yeah.
So quick thing, I think BBTS Toys released their what's that it's from the PS4 game that's really popular, the Japanese
Ghost of Tsushima or
Ghost of Tsushima.
I think they finally released their figure. It's all over Facebook now.
I wanted to
that
play
means
that
then
game,
they're
but I never
probably
got it.
finally releasing Rico.
Ghost of Tsushima is a great game. I played the PS4 version.
Yeah, goes to Tsushima. What you're saying, Maz?
Oh, I was just saying I wanted to play that game, but I never got it. Is it a lot like God of War? Because I really like God of War's gameplay.
I think it's a mixture of God of War meets Assassin's Creed. I feel.
I like the.
I mean,
like
it
Assassin's
depends.
Creed
There's
2
a
and
lot of
Assassin's Creed 4. Those are my favorite Assassin's Creeds.
there's a lot of side quests, and the side quests also. Like, if you don't do the side quests, it's not going to affect the game necessarily. But the better you do and the more side quests you do, it affects the overall game and opens up more of the map.
So it's like a Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I completely forgot about Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah,
You know, the sequel is coming next year. Forbidden West. Not
I
that
still
far
haven't played
away.
the winter one, whatever that expansion was.
Wow.
Well,
I think this is still available in some places. I might still pick.
Oh, I
this
think
up.
we actually have it on the PlayStation. I just haven't played it. In fact, I haven't beaten the actual game because my kid beat it before I did. So I saw the ending, and I got to that point where I was like, I don't want to finish the game though. I wanted to still be here. I just haven't come back to it. Like what, 4 years later now?
Well, that happens. The most recent game I was playing was Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, running on the Quake 3 engine that I bought off God. So I'm running around having Captain Janeway telling me without having big old lady lips.
See, I remember when she hung out with Remo Williams, the adventure just began.
Ah, that's old school.
That's very old. Where they had an English guy playing a Chinese
Professional assassination is the highest form of public service.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh man. That particular character is not aged very well.
You move like a pregnant yak.
Yeah. Honestly, that character type I actually like better in Kickboxer. You're obviously American. Your defense stink.
Yeah.
I mean, are y'all gonna play Halo? That's the thing, though. I'm a little.
Xbox.
I'm a little mad.
Non-Xbox household here.
Yeah, I'm a little salty with what the scalpers did to me with buying up all the Halo Infinite Xbox boxes. I mean, like the Xbox Series X. Yeah, I missed.
Yeah, I couldn't get one from my GameStop. They all the people I knew there are gone at the one that's close by me, the one I used to work at, and like they were down to 2 employees, and then they've had guys other things, and it's all been screwed up. And my work literally wouldn't let me go. I said, "Can I please go for like an hour?"
So yeah, I've been having.
Do they actually have physical pre-orders in the store though, and not like you had to go on the internet? Because I'm going to try to get a God of War edition. PS5
well, I tried to find out if mine was going to have any available for Black Friday. Because even though I'm not even sure where I would set up a Series X, I kind of want to have one on hand, so that because the Xbox Game Pass is something I think eventually I might want to use. But stop walking around the stupid PS5, please. Thank you.
See, that's a typical Chinese cap for you, man. They need their parents' attention all the time.
That's an $800 system right there, bro.
It's a $1,000 cat too.
Well, yes, that's about how much she cost 11 years ago.
Bugman, yeah, let us know, man. Let us know how that goes, because I'm at the point probably now. I'm going to wait and just see if Hot Toys does one at this point. I just don't like the uncertainty of what's going to happen with that figure.
I've not only seen anybody telling me that Spider-Gwen is really good, because in the comics, Spider-Gwen is one of my favorite characters. And
do it, Lane.
Do
it. Lane, I'm going to be honest. I know I'm joking, but it's such a low production run.
Yeah, but if she was, honestly, if she was on the coupon, I'd probably leap and buy her.
She's a coupon. She's only like $220, man. No, wait, she's like $250, isn't she?
She's $255, bro.
That's
do what we can.
The only reason I'm considering the Shore Trooper is I would use like $10 in points and then the $20 coupon, and I can get them for $200. But Don, just remind me. I was going to look because Don said that the stupid Coruscant guard was on there.
I thought he was this morning.
Yeah, but boy, we are just spinning our wheels here.
All right, quick thing, guys. There was a question that was asked,
go for it.
And I think about an hour ago, but I want to bring it up now. because I want to find a good point where we pause for a bit.
Let's do it.
Let's see. I think I got the pictures here. There you go. So Bradley asked this about an hour ago or 30 minutes ago. I can't remember. It's an old blur, but
An hour and 30 minutes ago.
hour, there you go. I like that.
Sometime in the past.
Sometime
It
in
was
the past.
yellow.
Someday over the rainbow.
So
Beverly Hills Cop 2 reference for you. It was yellow.
it was yellow.
Are you like driving with your eyes open, or you're like using the force?
So,
Using the force.
Bradley was asking, do you think the Hot Toys will hop on the Matrix Resurrection line?
You mean Neo Wick?
If they're gonna hop on this line, they're only gonna give us Neo,
Yeah.
and maybe Trinity, and that's it.
I think they need to work on their head sculpts with Keanu Reeves before they attempt this again. I never had one in hand though, but the one from what I've seen online, I have never been happy with any of the Keanu Reeves head sculpts they've done.
But what about the one with Cyberpunk?
No, Johnny
I didn't really
Silverhand,
stare at that
one
one long enough.
That one looks terrible.
Really? Huh,
I think it looks terrible. I mean, I think it's literally just the John Wick head sculpt just kind of going.
Lane,
BMW lover there says Spider-Gwen just showed up available on promo code.
Oh, you guys are freaking terrible, man.
We're not
terrible. You just wanted it to be on coupon, and lo and behold, it's on coupon.
I'm trying not to buy it.
You gotta buy it.
There is no try. Either do or do not.
Put that in my hand. $15, little man.
That's Sideshow right now. What Moz is saying is Sideshow right now. They're
Yep.
asking for your money right now.
Moz is literally doing like Sideshow is like pay or play. To pay, to play. You gotta pay.
Do it,
Doug. Yeah, going on 5 hours. So, yes, enable. We must.
Enable. We must. Oh damn!
You guys are terrible.
Sorry, Lane. It's gonna happen.
Enemy power up.
So it's either Spider-Gwen or Horse and Guard. Or both.
Okay, I'm looking right now for one.
Well, here's the thing too. Supposedly, this has been confirmed. It's not a sequel. It's not a sequel to the trilogy. Essentially, it's not a reboot in the sense of a reboot, Matrix. But it's literally it is a reboot in the sense of a computer. It's the system is reinitiating.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
basically it's a Mandela effect. It's like a Mandela effect of the original movie.
Moz, what you were trying to say?
I was just saying I don't like how they're taking the pills all the time though. Like it seems like they have to take pills the entire time to stay in the Matrix or whatever. You see them popping the blue pills.
Well, I think that's to subvert, to basically keep him under wraps or like turn his power off, because you see in the trailers too, the machines still have his body and they have Trinity's body and they're physically repairing them. So what if it's that thing they literally have to sedate him until his body is basically complete?
I got Windows 11, Jeff.
Yeah, so no, but I mean, and here's another. What if there are Matrix within a Matrix? You know, like dreams within dreams.
Walls? 16 walls? How many walls is that?
So we're talking
like 48
about
walls. How meta?
So we're talking about the Matrix of the inception of the Matrix?
Well, I think. Well, I mean, I'll just say this too. Apparently, this was very, very close to being canceled during production.
Did they take it off the HBO Max day and date though?
I don't know, but and again, according to interviews, and I saw it through Mr. H, during the COVID lockdown, when they had to stop production, apparently like Lana Wachowski was very close to just saying screw it and just wrapping the whole thing and not completing the movie.
Eric wants to know if Coruscant Guard is on the $20 coupon list.
Well, I'm checking for Spider-Gwen. At least for my code, she's not on there. I'm looking through them all right now.
I'm sure BMW Lover didn't lie.
Well, no, I literally looked up under a pre-order and available now for Spider-Gwen. For my specific code is not showing up.
Well, the funny thing is, sometimes people are saying their code shows one thing, and you go and yours shows differently.
Yeah. So, well, here.
We don't trade coupons.
I think
here,
you're doing it
Don.
wrong.
We don't trade coupons here, Don.
You can't trade them.
That's Doogie Howser, MD. No, I'm just. How funny is it that Doogie Howser, MD,
Is he
is
playing the architect
Neo's
now?
shrink?
I think he's playing Mr. Smith. He's the new Mr. Smith. I wouldn't mind that. I like him.
New Mr. Smith instead of Agent Smith.
My Agent Smith. My bad. I
Well,
was thinking Mr. Smith. My bad.
okay, because
Agent.
one of the
He's the
original
architect.
agents though was back, Agent Johnson. You know, when Smith was running around and he had the two other agents, but it was the really big beefy dude that looked like he was a linebacker. That's
Yeah.
Johnson. He's back. So
Lane, you need to hit them up Friday and tell them that they're being biased and not allowing you to use your code on Spider-Gwen and other people can. So yeah, I'm feeling there's some bias here.
hold on, I'll go check on my recent code that Sideshow
Okay,
sent.
so-
We must know the truth.
Okay. Well, okay. So I'm checking for Coruscant card first because someone had asked there, and I'm putting them in my cart and just going to see if it lets me add it, and hopefully not accidentally hit it to checkout.
No, you have to hit checkout on Spider-Gwen. That's what we decided.
Yeah,
I'm
Spider-Gwen.
I understand. Someone asked though if the Coruscant guard was, so I am checking for them. Let's see here.
Facebook is broken. That's interesting. Home. Most recent. There you go.
The metaverse is breaking down, bro.
It was like, keep bringing me to my friends list. It's like, that's not the button I hit. I know it's not the button I hit.
That's not the button we're looking for.
Yeah, Lane, I'm checking from this morning. This morning it was 94 Hot Toys. Right now it's 95 Hot Toys. So.
Oh, are we talking about
Yeah.
our pre-orders? So
My code, it will not let me apply it to Coruscant card. So it definitely does not do that. At least mine doesn't.
What you're saying, Maz?
Oh, I thought we were talking about how many pre-orders we had.
Oh, I don't want to talk about.
Not yet.
Well,
I want to talk about
No,
your.
he
We'll
definitely
talk about
don't
your
wanna talk
pre-orders.
about
I don't want to talk
Apparently,
about
I'm at
mine.
rookie numbers. When I mentioned in the chat, I'm at $6,300 in pre-orders. So.
No, I'm the rookie. I have rookie numbers right now. I'm only at 8. If you include my Maja case, I'm 9 total pre-orders. So,
I wish I was in that range.
I wish I was in that. I wish I was in Maz's range right now. I wish.
I'm just glad my Maju cases are paid off. I'm so glad.
well, I only have to pay $75 on mine. You know, that's all I have left.
Little man.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Nah,
Well,
my
BMW
numbers
level, they
are way
might have
too
had
damn
just
high.
a limited number that could use the promo code. I mean, I think they like to do
They have
that.
done that before too.
Yeah.
They have done that before, where they limit the numbers. Like literally, I remember the same day I had pre-ordered a figure with the coupon code, and then I told a buddy of mine, and my buddy was like, "My coupon code doesn't work." Later that day, I was like, "Oh crap! They must have cut it off."
Well, the Batman quarter scales now, or at least on my coupon.
Yeah, no, that one I saw earlier too.
Which is the link you guys use? I want to keep that.
Yeah,
my link.
mine won't let me apply it to Spider-Gwen.
I'm just going out to my account, going to the promo code itself, and seeing eligible items and searching from there.
I got $4 in rewards today from the stupid Thanksgiving stuff they're doing.
I'm not sure how, but I'm at $67.15 in rewards, and I was like,
I'm at
that's
85.
weird. Well, no, because last time I checked, I was at like 50.
I'm saving that 85 for the next big thing that drops that I know I'm going to want.
Yeah. Well, I already know what I'm saving up for.
So
For a figure next year.
So my case with that, Penny, I think when the cloners did Boba, they had certain things naturally occur within the mutations of the creation of Boba. And then it is a good clone, but I think Django is probably a little shorter than his clone sons. His clone sons are like 6 feet, right? But the thing is, the cloners manipulated the clones to match the best soldier they see fit. I think the clones are 6 feet though. I thought they used to be 5'10". I thought the clones were 5'10", not 6 feet. Well, they always change up the lore.
I think
though.
they've always been 6 feet.
They've been 6 feet. I thought they were 5'10".
I mean,
Like,
I
Well,
think
the
Don would know over
stormtroopers
anybody.
might have been. Well, the clones might have been 6 feet, but then the general stormtrooper corps, you had to be within a specific range because only one size of armor was made. So if you were too short or
that
too
would go back to
tall,
Leia going, "You're a little short for a stormtrooper."
yeah. So there was a
they were
minimum height and then there was a maximum height, kind of
Hmm.
like what special units in the army do today. That wouldn't let me in because I'm not tall enough. Them bastards. So
The
Yeah, Tamora
little,
Morrison's not tall at all, apparently.
the little is big brother.
So I think for Book of Boba Fett, we're going to get a Pheonix announcement right around the time that show's about to drop. We'll get a
Mhm.
pre-order for her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Because I think that's what they're
definitely
waiting
be
on
first.
to put out her pre-order. We've already seen the figure.
That is gonna probably be tails. That's probably Fennec is probably going to be a day one pre-order for me.
Absolutely.
Like she's one of the few ones that I'm just praying she's not like $300. That's
She's
all.
going to be 300. She's going to be pushing 270.
Yeah,
And
she's going to
then
be
with
like the same
tax and
price as
shipping.
Sylvie. That's their new price now.
No,
for female
I
characters.
meant before, Nate. I meant like $299 or something. If she's
Oh,
270. I never speak of. So maybe I'll get lucky and get another. Maybe Iron Patron will come like the week before she gets announced, and then she'll be on the coupon.
but Moz is right though. If they're doing the Sylvie thing, it's probably going to be about 275.
Well,
Yeah.
that was Loki's price. She
She's
was 270, but yeah.
270. Okay, 270. Yeah.
If she's 270, I'll be super happy. I
No,
kind of
she
want
better
even
come with a lot of stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Better come with that damn boulder. I'll tell you that much. It's better
Yeah,
come with
got to
that
come with
damn
the boulder.
boulder.
Got to come with her gun. Got to come with her helmet. Got to come with her hair tie thingy. The nice hairstyle she's got. And
the opened mechanics in her abdomen.
yeah, you got to be able to show that off if you want to. Be like, hey, look at that.
Lou, you don't put that evil on me saying 310.
Yeah, Lou, dude,
Lou,
to work.
Yeah, go to work. Look handsome.
you want me to be honest?
Oh,
Lou
God,
might be
no,
undervaluing it, especially if it comes with a head sculpt and she has actual like.
Oh God, please don't be as much as like freaking DX Luke.
You're gonna no, that's what it was going at 315.
Well, DX Luke was 330.
Slick
Wait,
shoes.
Well,
you're
that's what
crazy.
I'm. Well, that's what range I'm going for. Again, if she comes with the unmasked head sculpt, then if she actually has the guts that are like cybernetic,
This is your fault. If they
Well-
eat this much, this is your fault.
If she
This
comes
is the
out,
way it's
if she
gonna
gets
be.
announced in December, she'll be 215 for me because I'll have enough points to knock $100 off.
So
Well,
Junior was like, I'm doing a rewatch Star Wars content. We watched Attack of the Clones. I really liked it much better than Phantom. I always preferred Attack of the Clones over Phantom Menace. The only thing that you got to, live through is the romance. And you're fine. Yeah, if you could live through that, you're fine.
That is the one part of the prequels that is like the Last Jedi level of acting.
All right. I'm working on being more positive, so I'm just going to let you guys say what you guys say, and I'm going to be quiet.
Yeah.
oh, believe me, they were trying to find
gosh.
reasons to be positives, but again, everything, inflation's on the rise, material issues.
No, I meant when it regards to the prequels.
Oh, you
Right.
mean yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to bring up that the Attack of the
Yeah,
Clones.
I'm
We don't
working on
bring
it. I'm
that
working
up.
on it. I'm working on it.
About
I mean, how about that opening to Revenge of the Sith? You
Dude,
watch that on a 4K TV with the sound pumped up, and you just see them going in for that, final swoop and then just arcing into the battle. You're like, yeah, that's Star Wars.
Yeah, but that's why a lot of people have Revenge of the Sith. I think Revenge of the Sith, despite its pacing problems.
I'm going to get a drink. That's what I'm going to do.
Have fun with that. So, yes, but the pacing problem, despite the pacing problems, I did enjoy Revenge of the Sith. Like, Revenge of the Sith was pretty much what when at the time everyone was praising that movie as how it should have been, as how the prequels should have been. Like Revenge of the Sith. What do you do this time? More like the
Attack of the Clones, more like AOT.
No, just talking about Fennec. Her stomach will act as a can opener, bottle opener, and knife sharpener.
Well, no, but we don't need that in a figure. We've already got that coming with Echo, Bad Batch version. He's got the like airbrush and the teeth cleaner and all that other crap with his arm.
Daddy chill, Penny. Daddy chill.
What?
The wet
People
Kenobi,
are crazy, man.
The wet Kenobi.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah, and like the wet Jesus look.
The wet Jesus. Yeah.
You know what we need for a coat if they do a reissue of Revenge of the Sith Kenobi, we need the old head sculpt that's like looking all really serious, and we need a old head sculpt that's the hello there.
Yes, just hello there.
Yeah, face like the hello there face sculpt. That Hot
General
Toys.
Kenobi, you're a bold one.
Kenobi. Okay, here's a 2-pack for $8. Everybody's liking to pay like $900 for the Force Awakens hand.
No, not the Force Awakens one. They were OT.
Not the Force Awakens. I mean, A New Hope, Han and Chewie.
Okay.
Give us Hello There, Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan with General Grievous for like $850, and we'll be happy.
General Kleptomaniac. What?
General
was a maniac.
I'm watching Clone Wars right now. I got into season 3.
General Grievous made the first season of Clone Wars really hard to watch because
you think? Yeah,
well,
I'm like, what stupid excuse can they use to make him get away this time? Because in the movie he doesn't get handled yet.
well, no, it's not even that. It's
like,
because.
It's because, man, he'd be captured right now.
No, but the thing is because they had Anakin chasing after him so much. Like that's why I was literally like watching that thing. Why are we not just ignoring one stupid piece of dialogue that no one remembers for Revenge of the? Just ignore. He said, "I thought you would be taller." Just ignore it. Let him run into Anakin and let them lightsaber duel, and let's just like stop with the stupidness. Kids are not going to even remember it. It doesn't matter. Don't stick to let one line of dialogue make that first like 12 episodes suck beyond belief.
You know how this would have still worked? You can still have Anakin meet up with General Grievous, but Anakin Skywalker and General Grievous were actually trolling each other.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I thought he was doing. I didn't think they were meaning it literally. I never met you. I thought that was just, Grievous being kind of an arrogant bad guy a-hole.
Yeah.
Just like General Skywalker. I thought you would be two of them because, maybe it was they were. I just thought he was being a snarky asshole, and.
You're an asshole.
They literally like that. Yeah, instead they make it literally he was telling the truth. And I'm like, why? This is making it so stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to rant right now.
Lane, show us on where the internet
hurt you. Show us on your PS5 where the internet touched you.
Well, I think you don't need that PS5 anymore in your life.
Yeah.
It's a reminder of the negativity.
No, it's right now. Right. Actually, what I would tell you guys, you want to see a really good movie? I've got to pause because I hopped on here. I'm watching on here. Blu-ray got The Green Knight that came out back in the summer.
Oh yeah.
Based off the Arthurian legend. So far, I'm about 40 minutes into it, and it's very slow. But it's been really good, very moody. So far been really good.
Is it like an art house indie style film?
Sort of.
Yeah, it's like one of those. It's an indie art house submitted.
It still has a pretty good budget to it.
It'll never top Excalibur though. That's my Arthurian movie.
Well, no, this is based off the same same story and stuff of Sir Gawain. That's where he battles a Green Knight. Like if you ever saw Sword of the Valiant from the 80s with Sean Connery playing the Green Knight and stuff, and having a weird witch lady who gets turned into a red frog who does then really, really weird magic spell stuff too. But it's from like 82 or 83.
I want to have what you're having.
Well, I mean, can they go around and hop around yelling it's a flesh wound? If not, then no.
No. This is a much more darker, serious movie than that.
You think?
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Considering I saw the Green Knight get his head chopped off, and then a bucket of blood fell onto the floor right in front of the round table. Yeah.
Yes, Sinister.
Okay. Early Black Friday deals.
Early Black Friday deals.
I didn't see anything I was really interested in.
Want. Yeah, God, I hope they come and revisit the Blitzway Ghostbusters, please. Blitzway.
Yo,
I already talked to my wife. I was like, I know I'm poor, but if they re-release that, I'm hitting the buy now button.
Yo, Moz, we're all poor. We're all poor, man. Especially with Hot Toys. Hot Toys just taking our damn monies.
I'll be like, I won't ask you. I'm telling you now. This is what's going to happen if it drops. Buy now.
And then your wife looks at you and be like, what are you smoking?
So how quickly
Ghostbusters. What do you want?
So, real quick, has anybody else seen Ghostbusters Afterlife?
Yes.
I did not save the last after credits scene. I had to go to the bathroom. I figured I'd just
I didn't see it either.
Well, we won't do a spoiler talk. I'm waiting for that stream to happen next week with Lou and V. We're gonna do like a spoiler review.
Yeah, all I'll say is the fan service is amazing and the story is pretty good too.
Yeah,
but I ordered the movie poster. I ordered the promo like 27x40 movie poster, so that will be behind me next week if USPS doesn't lose it, which is that one I was asking about the tracking on.
Yeah. So let me ask you guys: did the tone of the movie kind of feel like original Ghostbusters crossed with Stranger Things?
With the kids, yes, the kids.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll be honest. I haven't watched. I haven't seen Stranger Things.
Oh, but it was slightly.
Yeah, some of the tone of it kind of felt like a weird mismatch of those two.
I'll be honest. I kind of got like Ghostbusters crossed with a little bit of X-Files.
All I know is that I fell in love with Phoebe, man. I was like,
oh she was awesome. I was gonna say,
she's adorable, and
she was so she's so oblivious. It was glorious. It's just like on the jokes.
There's only one character who I'm gonna name. I found kind of annoying a little bit. It was one of the kids.
Finn Wolfhard's character or podcast?
I'm not trying to name anybody, Maz, so people don't know who anybody is, so they can go watch.
All right, blink once for. Wait, no.
No, okay. Well, here. Okay,
Morse code. Rip out these threads to establish this name.
We're not going to say any more about the characters.
So Maz,
I thought the kids were great. I thought
you saying about Phoebe though.
No.
I just thought she was awesome. I loved her character. I thought she was just a joy to watch every time she was on the screen. I was like, this is just awesome.
Yeah,
I got a very good Egon vibe, but not over the top with her, which was great, given that she was. Yeah,
I overall really liked the movie. There were a couple things I thought got undercooked a little bit in the there should have been more like explanation about it and everything. One thing that bothered me a little bit, but I can't talk about it right now.
Is it Fight Club?
Be next week.
Yeah, and I'll say one thing too, and it was one of those things. It was really super quick. If you didn't catch it, you'd miss it. But there's a scene where they actually talk specifically about the equipment, and they talk specifically about what powers the proton packs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to say who or what, but there's some things if you're paying attention, you'll catch some massive Easter eggs.
Yeah. DVS with a super chat. I don't own a Hellboy. Does anybody here own a Hellboy?
No, I hear so the Hellboy. I don't own it. I don't think Lane or Don owned it. You don't.
I had it on pre-order, but when people started noticing with the body, with the flaking and peeling issues with that, the body and everything for it is actually amazing how much R&D Hot Toys put into that figure. But yeah, they were having all those issues, so I canceled my pre-order.
So
I didn't feel like dealing with that.
If you are considering the Hellboy, right? One, make sure you get yourself the Shinisu grease.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to need this because of that damn flaking on the damn body. This is what I'm going to be using for my Venom. So, because the Venom is experiencing the same issue with the Hellboy, with the flaking paints. application. For some damn reason, that's happening to that figure, and it's happening to the Venom. So Hellboy is a great figure, but there's maintenance involved with that figure. From what I've been hearing, there's just been, not everyone's getting it, but it's happening.
Or you can sell it for $800 right now if it's a special edition.
Yeah, I was Hellboy was more up my alley than most figures have been coming out, but the problem was the movie I just did not enjoy it.
I did not enjoy the movie either. No,
not enough to go. I need that figure.
I mean, I saw it on TV, and I'm like, like British version of Hellboy.
I was.
That's what I thought.
My problem was what I was watching, and I was like, this is funny. I thought Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters was a much better movie of this type than this one.
So
it almost. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Don. Go ahead.
I was just like, and some of the things there too, and I'm like, okay, like whoever was doing the screenplay, like, were they watching the end of Freedom? Mel Gibson.
Braveheart?
Yeah, like Braveheart, when they're like, they moved the limbs and the head and like all of the 5 different parts or like the corners of the and I'm like, yeah, that's what they did with William Wallace in real life, so
yeah, it was
things like that.
Bugman says Lion Rock has Trickster for $195 free shipping, and again, I'm just gonna wait at this point because I'm too worried of my money getting eaten by Disney.
That's like my local gaming store shop, $160 they gave them recently. I'd given them like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, you gotta watch your pre-orders with GameStop, man. They can eat your money.
No, not GameStop. My local game shop that's a mile from my house that used to do like you would rent stuff, and I had done $160 because I was getting a huge Armada piece, for the miniatures game. Yeah, I was getting the Superstar Destroyer. It was 2 feet long.
Nice. Clone Collector wants to know if anybody has watched Hawkeye yet. I have seen both episodes. I enjoyed it, and that's the most I'll say about it right now.
I have not seen it yet.
I don't have Disney Plus yet.
I've had fun with it, so I'm looking forward to the next few episodes. It's a bit wholesome. It's a bit weird, but you'll enjoy it. It's fun.
Weird.
Oh, I mean, I've got a free month of Disney Plus. I gotta use a code for in a couple of weeks. So yeah, I'll get Disney free Plus for free for a month.
This weekend, I'm going to be reactivating probably on Friday or Saturday my Disney Plus, and I'm going to start with watching Black Widow finally and seeing the Bad Batch. Those are my.
I can tell you how your Black Widow reaction is going to be like, "Oh, come on, really?"
I mean, I'll tell you this: it's like that. It's either going to be like that, or really, those are some nice assets. And you got to realize that, like, a quarter of the movie is literally butt shots, but it was also done by a female director. So don't,
Yeah,
it was tasteful.
Well,
it's tasteful.
Well, no, I've already got the Black Widow statue from Queen Studios on pre-order.
Yeah, and we know exactly why you bought that.
Exactly, but I'm just telling you, like, you might be surprised in this movie, and then you're like, this was a female director.
Yeah, well, girls can like girls. I mean, I don't know, but there's the integrated. Do you guys like the color combination here on the integrated suit? Just like with the spider symbol with kind of the.
Lane, I'm trying to work on positivity here.
I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like the gold.
I don't like the black and gold one. Like, I wasn't really thinking about it, actually, Nate. I didn't really even think about it all because I know we had already talked about this figure, and I had mentioned that I liked the suit overall. After we had I forget, what was the last weekend?
You put a hint of green on him, he'd look like a Christmas ornament.
Yeah. No, but see, the thing is, Nate, you got me after we talked this morning about the black and gold. I just randomly was up here looking at all the stupid crap that I had put in before I just deleted them all to check that Spider Gwen. Yeah, I had all the items I was considering getting or seeing how much they all cost and just sitting in my checkout bin thing. I just looked at this and I was thinking about the gold and then seeing the spider symbol here. I just started focusing on the gold and just went to myself, God, this is Nate's fault. I am finding this really annoying now. Looking at the spider symbol being gold.
Let me respond to Punisher real quick because the Black Widow movie actually it wasn't as bad as I was letting on, but I'm just gonna say one word, okay? parachute. All right. That's the biggest thing I had with that movie. And if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. Maybe
retro review. What's everyone's thought on Terminator Dark Fate?
The worst thing. The worst thing.
That
since,
is.
Yeah,
not
it's the worst
as
thing.
all right, I'm gonna say one word: parachute.
No. As far as Dark Fate, I've got one word: why.
Why?
Actually, Dark Fate had the good scene where they go and see, you know, what was his name?
Arnold.
No, but his name. What was his? I was trying to use his character's name.
I know who you're talking about. I forgot.
The Flower Man, Drape Man, the Drapery, Carl.
Yeah.
Carl's Draperies. Yeah, he's a Terminator who sells drapes.
That was the best part of the whole movie. The rest of the movie was like, really?
Why did you have to remind me?
That was the best part. Not gonna lie, I like Carl. I like the a Terminator that started regretting.
Are we forgetting what Michael Bain told us about Terminators?
Sideshow
you
shipped
can't
it.
bargain, reason with them. They will not stop.
My 501st.
Nice.
The ones that I said hadn't moved yet.
Congratulations.
Nice. Well, that's good.
I thought it was a fun idea, but yes, it's still stupid.
It just
it's still stupid.
But
I agree. It's a fun idea, but it's still stupid.
But
you
know
can have
what?
a fun idea, but if you
I'll be honest with you,
be stupid.
Like Genesis, I know that movie gets a lot of crap, and it deserves most of it. But there were a few things in that were actually brought back, that were canceled ideas that were going to be in Terminator 2. One was the Sentinel droid.
A lot more.
Well, you know what the Sentinel droid is, right? It's the one where the HK, as it's coming down and right about to crash, it drops like the giant. It almost looks like a spider, but it's the giant like tripedal. That's the HK Sentinel. I love that design. That was supposed to be originally in Terminator 2.
I actually like Genesis more than I liked Dark Fate, and that's
1,000%.
I really hated the Guy Courtney. I think was the male lead. I really don't like much of what
I feel sorry for that man.
He played Kyle Reese in that, jacked on steroids.
Hollywood's been trying to make him a thing, and I feel sorry for that man.
Well, I mean, how many franchises has he been in that have effectively crashed and burned? It was Die Hard, then it was
Alita Battle Angel, unfortunately.
Suicide Squad and the Suicide
I blame Guy
Squad.
Courtney.
And then was the was it Maze Runner? Was it like the Insurgent series, or was it both? I don't know.
I didn't watch either of them.
Guy Courtney was in also the Suicide Squad movies. I
love Terminator Salvation.
Yeah, Terminator Salvation. That should have been the start of a brand new trilogy, which actually showed the actual progression of the war. And the perfect ending would have been the battle where it shows the first Terminator going back, so it doesn't end and it doesn't begin. It's all cyclical, and that would have been the best way to end it.
But I think the biggest failure in that movie was Sam Worthington, who was another actor I don't typically care for.
They try to make him.
But don't worry, you're going to be seeing in tons of Avatar sequels.
Yeah,
I
know.
Including the
I do like Avatar though. I can look past it because he's in that blue skin.
Do you think there's? Let me ask you guys. Do you think there's any chance that Avatar 2 crashes and burns?
No. Well, what do you mean crashes and burns? From a financial standpoint, or crashes and burns? It's so bad that Disney's not going to release like 3 and 4. Because 3 and 4, like here's the thing: Pandora at Animal Kingdom in Florida, they built an Avatar ride. The Avatar, like number 2, is so delayed because it was supposed to come out in like 2013 or 2014. So effectively, the ride that is there now is a sequel to the second movie that was supposed to come out. So the ride that was a sequel to the sequel came out and beat the sequel by 7 years. Yeah. So that's how screwed up it is.
So Alexander is asking Moz, wait, I remember Moz saying he only wanted one 501st.
Right. But somehow 2 more are coming my way.
They're just like Lay's potato chips. You can't have one.
Yeah.
I needed more helmets for my photography because I want to do the Ahsoka.
Sure, he needed more helmets.
Yeah. So Sideshow just said, "Hey, we got too many of these. Moz, will you take 2 off our hands?"
Yeah. Well, they should have. I'm happy.
I mean, Maz, it just would have been better if you went with the joke that your wish list was taken upon and you got a double decker of prizes or something. Should have
I'm
let
not
him
that
off.
witty to come up with that one. I'm sorry. You nailed it. Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
Hey, all my music's done copying. Yay. Been doing that since what? 7 p.m.
Let me see. Mafia X James is, yo, what's poppin'? I'm ready. What's the news? Let's see. What is the news? What were we talking about? I completely forgot.
What were we talking about?
We went on a Terminator tangent. Okay, so all right.
Well, Maz
so
doesn't like Jai Courtney. Maz doesn't like Sam Worthington, and I do agree with him. They were like failed Hollywood pushes, and now they're relegated to cliche niche projects and cult status for certain movies.
But let's get on to what's popping for Mafia. So here's a quick recap before we went into the freaking Terminator tangent. So remember remember the golden the black and gold Spider-Man that got released today. I wonder if let me pull up a picture of that real quick. So I have a picture up. You'd be looking at it as I'm talking about it, and it's not here. I erased it from. Yeah, I did erase it. Okay, so the black and gold or black and yellow suit. Supposedly the reason why it had released early is because there's people spreading the word that there's going to be a battle damaged version of that suit coming out in the near future. But also it could be that there were not many pre-orders for it, so it was an easy release, and it meets up with the release of No Way Home. Another thing. Justin dropped some news yesterday that Venom 2.0 or reissue is looking to be in the works, or it is being planned on. I think we mentioned it the morning before that guys, you don't need to spend $800 freaking on a Venom, so chill out with that. Like, there's more Venoms out there. I mean, like, it's coming. Like, we got the PS5 Venom. Then we got the Venom that probably is going to be reappearing in MCU. Hell, if they wanted to, they could throw us the Venom 2.0 on through the Carnage release and be a promo edition. I'm just saying, there's so many ways you could do the Venom, and Hottoys has seen the hype with that figure. So, I mean, like they'll probably put more effort into getting that figure out.
Hey, Nate.
Yo,
Shore Troopers waving hi to Mafia, James. Hi. Wasn't the only one. Hi. He's glad to see you.
Yeah.
Every time
I both got ours today. Our Shore Trooper grunts.
Every time I look at that Shore Trooper beside you, Mods, I'm like, damn, that looks so real. But yet, I realized.
Hey, this was inspired by Lane's pose. I just worked it a little bit more, I think.
The thing is, it's so real, but it's a toy. Like, it's a toy because it's standing right next to you. So
it's all about the subtle head tilt here, I think, and the fact that I can get that arm up here closer to the chest to make it look like he's actually holding that. When you wear a backpack, you're gonna hold that strap, And Lane, like I said, had this, but I don't think he can get the elbow quite where I got it.
Well, I'm doing more. He's doing a salute, like to a commanding officer.
Oh yeah. But this was inspired by Lane. This is all Lane. I wouldn't have thought of it. I don't think. Actually, well, yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
Be humble.
Yes, we'll leave it at that.
I shouldn't have done that because I had this perfectly the way I wanted it. Now I'm just like,
But hey, Lane, when you do this pose, if you do this again, use his gun hand and not his relaxed hand.
That's I was hooking it around like my squad leader.
Yeah, because that's closer to like a fist look than you're gonna get with that relaxed hand, which looks kind of funny on him.
Well, yeah, this was doing more for the salute more than anything else. That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, I know. I said if you revisit this pose, though, that's all.
Yeah.
So, Lane, what were you blaming me for? Because you said that the gold reminded you of this.
Yeah,
right?
That seeing the gold and everything on when we were talking about this got me thinking about that when I looked at the integrated suit. and it got me looking at the spider symbol on the integrated suit, and I was like, "Oh my god, that gold on there is now starting to bother the hell out of me." We looked at that where it was not an issue before. Man,
I just want to know who was sitting there, in the costume department going, you know what Spider-Man needs in this movie? More gold. He needs more bling, baby. I mean, why?
Dude,
Those
Maz,
gold
I
numbers.
just- I don't wanna be negative.
Gold.
Maz, doesn't this grunt short trooper, could this baby be almost a perfect trooper?
It's a tough call between him and I know the clone trooper is not the same type of trooper, but that clone trooper is pretty damn nice too.
Yeah, no,
I do like the pants though instead of the leg armor because you can get
I would
better.
I would probably say, because my favorite is Death Trooper. I think they're the best, but them proposing is like basically just good luck. Good luck. Oh, looks like we got a super chat.
Super chat.
I need someone to do
All
me a
right.
favor. Take out your Boba Fett ESB and let me see if the top left corner of the right chest plate is slightly raised.
It is slightly raised.
It
Mine's has it too.
Mine's like a mile away upstairs, so yeah, you have to ask one. of them.
Mine's with Han and Carbonite, so I'd have to move them.
So let me see. Need someone to do me a favor. Take out the both. Son of a damn it. Okay, there you go. Top left corner.
Top left corner of the right chest plate. Of the right chest plate? What?
Yeah, I can see mine. It's like that on mine too.
Yep. Mine's too. Look at this. Okay, I'll bring it up to you.
Yeah, turn it around.
Ah, there we go.
Turn
You know what, that
the
might
beat
be-
around.
Yeah, is that canon or?
Yeah, I think it's canon.
What are we
Because
looking
you got to
at?
remember, even the movie and all the prototype stuff was made in 1978, 79.
You
So
see, it's like,
that's
my hat's taking the shot. There you go.
yeah.
I don't
yeah.
know what we're looking for. I just see Boba
I
Fett's
know what it
chest.
is. Okay, you see the you see
see
like
the- You see the breastplate with the insignia? You see his
With the
raised
circle
slightly?
insignia thingy?
You
Yeah.
see his raised slightly? You see that, right?
Oh, how it curves up a little bit? Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
You see that? That's what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
Gotcha.
No,
Hey,
no, your figure is not wrong, and you're not tripping, Mafia. But if you are, share the love, bro.
Nice.
Share the love. I'm just saying.
Thank you. Thank you
hey,
for the super
just-
chat.
Thank you.
So, hey guys, where are we on the giveaways?
Should be soon. I mean, we're closely coming on 2K, and so again, we have Nate's mystery prize, which will be announced at a later date. We have X06 Lieutenant Commander Data. Then we have a number of prizes that Lane donated that we're actually going to split into 2 prize packs. And then I throw in that base I made with the clone trooper parts and with the 4th prize, which will include the Power Ranger Hunter 1/12 figure and the Battle of Space NECA 7-inch figure. And then the next pack. Yeah, the next pack. Oh, sorry.
No, I thought you were done. I apologize. Keep going.
No, and then the 3rd prize pack is going to be 6 Black Series figures.
So, Maz, how does this look? Does that look like it's a little bit closer to the helmet there?
You trying to do a salute?
Yeah.
Lift them up off the table so I can see better. And I keep looking at the wrong screen. Put them in line with the camera. That's not bad. Although the hand.
No, you got to have the elbow like. It's kind of like.
I know. I can't like bend the elbow anymore though. I'm having to.
Okay.
Well, no, you want to bring his elbow out more, right, Don? And then.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's
you can
like
get his shoulder to let it move some more.
Yeah,
but that
you wanna
hand
be
doesn't
at
really
an
work.
That's as far as.
God, you're making me go through like basic DNC again. Drilling ceremony. Oh
Yeah.
God, it's like it's like the 2 front figures. Now I'm trying to remember it best because like if you're wearing a patrol cap, it's supposed to basically be like 2 fingers from your eyebrow, and
if you're doing like that's about as like far as I'm willing to take it because I don't want to fudge the arm.
No, I get you.
I
But that
try.
hand just is
I'm
not-
doing it
is
as
not
I'm
telling
doing
it.
it as I'm doing it as like far as I can without like I'm worried about, as Justin would say, This is my personal copy of the figure.
Yeah.
And I mean, I take it as far as you necessarily would, but
Yeah, but
He
the
doesn't
hand
always
is
say
not
that, though,
selling
yeah.
the pose at all. That's
Yeah.
the problem. But the
So-
open hand like that.
So Sinister is asking, which Hesco is that, Nate? The Cody? Yeah, the reason why I bought 2 Codys was because I wanted to use my second Cody's head sculpt on the Boba Fett. So, and the Cody head sculpt is perfect for Boba. He got the scars, and he can still run as Boba Fett. Honestly,
yeah. You know what I have to say? Figure, of recent troopers, the armor that I kind of am looking for the most. Like, I haven't decided. I'm not sure if I'm going to get the figure or not. But the one that I just looked at and was just like, oh my god, that looks so great. I fell in love with just the armor. Is Jesse?
Jesse's
We're
good.
having the ARC Trooper.
Yeah. I have to get him on pre-order at some point too.
Where can I find ARC Trooper like that?
He'd like a
I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually passing on Jesse because I don't have a connection to him, and I'm working on my own custom ARC Trooper, my Coruscant version, and my rest of my parts shipped today. So
Nate, breathe. You can do it.
Try to. He's trying to
what
kill
do you
me.
mean? Because I'm gonna exercise some self-discipline and not get a character I don't have any connection to.
It's not about you, Don.
It's not about
Nate, you're not allowed to stop breathing yet until you sign that upon death all Hot Toys refer to me.
Oh, you funny.
Thing. You got
Nate, I'm saving all my rest of my space for the 212.
Yeah, that Jesse.
I think. Let me respond to Clone Collector real quick.
Go
I think
ahead,
the best for your money is the 501st Deluxe because you get 3 head sculpts, you get a whole bunch of weapons, you get a good few hands, and for that price point and what you get, I don't think any of the other choices are really top it.
Well, here would be my counter to you, Moz, just a little bit. Is if I would say you would be correct there if clones are your favorite style of troopers. However, if you're more from that list that you just gave, Clone Collector, I mean, I assume from your name you're more of a Clone Wars clone guy. But
he did throw the Shore Trooper in there though, and the Shore Trooper is nothing to scoff at. But
yeah,
you get so much for your money for the Deluxe 501st.
Well, however, though, I would say if you're more like me, I'm an Imperial Trooper guy. Like that. That's what I'm more interested in than even the clones. Then I would say get the Shore Trooper. But if you fill it your namesake and you're more of a Clone Wars or Clone Collector guy, like you really like that, then Moss is correct. You should get the 501st. But I would tell you, if you like Imperial Troopers a lot, I would actually choose the Short Trooper over the 501st Deluxe. But that's me.
Yeah, like JDK. Yeah, I know he was in more than just season 7, but again, it's one of those things. If they did ARC 5s or ARC Echo, yeah, that's an instant buy. But Jesse in the ARC configuration, it's not for me. And it's one of those things too. I also have to get to a point. Am I going for more movie or more Clone Wars? And for my personal display, I'm going more with the overall movie look. But yeah, I'll sprinkle in a few of the clones, and I'll throw a 332nd on for Ahsoka, and I'll just have that little offset for that one area, but the majority is going to be from movies. Like, again, I'm still going to plan to do a giant 212 display if they ever release them.
Don, can you show us on your 501st Trooper where Jesse touched you?
Not here. Not here.
Do you actually show your wallet? I'm about to say.
No, my heart. I'm like, not here. Not
okay.
here.
I'm about to say, they touch my wallet. I'll tell you that much.
Well, the one thing, honestly, the thing that I would say, like for Jesse, the thing that I like the most is honestly the head sculpt with the tattoo on it. Like that's the most striking thing to me.
And the helmet with the same markings.
But it's this is where I was asking you guys the other day. Like I actually did a super chat on. Because everybody likes to make fun of me because I do a lot of super chats, but I don't spend a lot of money on other stuff on other things, so I can. But I asked basically because I was considering with Clone Troopers, with guys like Jesse and Vaughn and some other things is one that I was thinking about. Should I continue with like general Clone Wars ones, or if I was considering I might move over to do the Bad Batch. If they end up doing at least Also doing why am I suddenly forget the sniper Crosshair of that bet. I know because I know Hot Toys is infamous for not doing entire teams of stuff.
They tend to do that sometimes.
Yeah.
I think
I mean,
Bad Batch
tech might
really
be
take
difficult. I mean, tech might actually be one of the harder armors they do because they're going to have to create a whole new mold for him specifically, especially the helmet.
Yeah. Well,
So
the thing is, I love Hunter. Like Hunter, I actually absolutely love his armor and his look. He's Space Rambo. Like,
he's Space Rambo and Clone Commando armor with the modified face 2.5 helmet.
Exactly. So his figure and everything, I absolutely love. Well, you guys have heard me talk that I'm not crazy about Echo's head sculpt, but I actually love his armor. I'm not keen in on them with the big ass backpacks because I just don't like big backpacks.
But that's canon though. That's specific though to the Commando armor.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you can,
or specifically the Katarn armor.
Yeah, but they can not wear them; they're removable for the figure. So,
you know what kind of bothers me with the Hunter's figure though is the fact that he looks so much like Tamora Morrison. I know they're not going for the animated look, but these were augmented clones. They don't look so much like the normal Jango Fett look, and yet this is clearly Tamora Morrison's head sculpt underneath that.
Yeah, but I mean, that's one of those things that can get away with it. They were playing around with their genetics. So, I mean, at some point, it sounds like the ones were just going, what happens if I do this, throw it in a Petri dish, and this is what we got. So.
Well, the one thing, too, the thing that would sell me maybe on Bad Batch, because I'm thinking of, because I got my third DTOF I'm going to be actually Sunday probably putting together, and I'm starting to plan out what is going to be on each shelf. That's how I'm approaching it to help also keep myself in check from going.
You need an open jar of peanut butter on the shelf, though, because that way when you walk by, you can just dip your finger in it.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, now I'm like, what are you
talking about? It was a Ted Lasso
about?
reference. Never mind. It wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
sorry. I don't watch that. Yeah.
Yeah, but is honestly, if they did it, honestly, I hate Tech. He's like the one I don't really care about. But that's why if they did, I mean, Crosshair is the minimum needs to be announced because that would cover all the main Bad Batch members that I like. But I kind of would like to make sure they at least do Wrecker. Or although he's honestly, I would say I think he's the least likely of the 5 of them. But
if they make an Omega, I'll go all in.
Yeah. What if they let's say they only knocked out the 3, but they also did like a TK Trooper.
I'll be honest, at this point, I'm surprised we haven't seen a TK Trooper.
I mean, if they did one, that could be for season 2. Maybe we
unless they're running into the same issues as they did with Rebels.
Oh, which is McQuarrie?
Because they're Ralph McQuarrie designs.
Or do you think maybe they might do an Elite Trooper, like the ones that are with Crosshair? The new recruit Elite Troopers, the gray ones.
Basically, like they're wearing the Clone Shadow armar.
Yeah, maybe one.
Yeah, they are the Clone Shadows. Yeah, they are the Clone Shadows.
Yeah, they could use that.
Maybe. But again, as far as TK Trooper, I'll be honest. If we're potentially going to see them again in live action, I think we might potentially see them in Kenobi.
I do want the Commandos though. I want those in my life. Yeah.
The command. If they did Delta Squad,
it was Scorch in every way possible without directly naming them. From specifically certain color patterns to specific sounds that were used when he was using his weapon that came directly from Republic Commando. So it was Scorch without directly saying it. So
yeah, but
here's the thing though, like the one thing I do believe we are going to get this line, but it's going to take a while. They're not going to drop. They're probably going to drop the other pre-order for this. Like
I had to pay
next year. Like it's going to be like Arkham Knight, where you sometimes feel like you go for a year or more before seeing any figures from the line. Speaking of which, they still need to put Nightwing out. But
let me see, Nate. I would low key buy the Magento purple looking clones that have the
magenta.
Magenta.
No, Vegeta. No, you're right. I have no idea what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
They have an ESV Snowtrooper. Oh, he's talking about the Galactic Marines. My boys.
Yeah.
He's talking
okay.
There would be a
Hottoys boys.
Yeah, the Hottoys boys. Yeah.
There's a re-release a lot of people would buy if they finally put out the old Empire Strikes Back Snowtrooper.
You mean the one I'm looking at right now?
Thanks for the reminder there, Don. Yes,
because we already had a conversation on this earlier.
Yeah, if they put that out, that's a trooper. I think that would sell pretty quickly. But yeah, so it's one of those things. I'm kind of for my own personal clone. I felt like when I got Rex, like I had all the main clones that I wanted because I had a 501st. I had
Here's
Rex.
the boy.
Well, here's a clone I think we're eventually going to get in one form or another, and it's going to come from Bad Batch.
You're my boy, Blue.
The anti-Imperial clone.
My boy.
This is my boy right there.
So basically, we'll get
the date too. I should get him Wednesday.
Now, and if they go anything close to EU or even the video games, basically we're going to get clones that have been specially breeded by the I can't even say the name now. The Kaminoans to only follow their orders, and they're specifically designed and bred to fight the Empire and the other clones, specifically the Jango Fett clones, because they use the last of the pure jet DNA to make them. Now their uniform is Phase 1 Arc armor, and they specialize in jetpacks, and they actually wear green as their marking. They all wear green to show they're anti-Imperial troopers.
So, Maz, was the one thing you felt was missing from your trooper was, that every definitely needed lunch tray?
Yes, I need my lunch tray. I'm so mad I don't have the money to fix my printer right now because I want to print my lunch tray. And you know how I was complaining about that other guy got that shot before I could take it with the lunch tray? I want to maybe do like the part that they cut from, like when he gets shot in the face, and the lunch tray is probably about that point, flying up and drinks going everywhere. I'll try to nail that shot, the shot we didn't see. Yeah.
So let's talk about this because I know people have been complaining about this for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Not only for Star Wars, but for Marvel and then everything that's Hot Toys right now. I'm actually really liking the troopers they've been releasing.
It's just for figures in general they've been releasing.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, it's also catch up because parts of the world and parts of certain industries are somewhat returning to normal. I mean, you're starting. It's essentially playing catch up as well. So, I mean, this wasn't Hot Toys' plan. This wasn't their grand scheme 2-3 years ago to say, oh, we're gonna go through periods where stuff is delayed months and months, and then just for the hell of it, we're gonna release 4 figures within like a 16-day period. Or no, it's just things are finally getting into the dock. But while things are getting into the dock, the boat that Sideshow chartered, specifically that first batch, is beating the normal boat to the dock and getting unloaded. So I mean, basically you're getting normal release schedule stuff that's intermixing with stuff that's been delayed and is finally reaching our shores or Sideshow's office.
Yeah, because the freaking Captain America took 3 years to get released, and it was because of the mixture of COVID, shipping issues, the docks, sitting in the docks.
Remember IG-11?
People canceling. Yeah, IG-11 suffered the same fate, and people canceling their orders. Pennywise to Penny who? No, Pennywise is suffering too because Pennywise should have been out by now, but
Pennywise was due out February of this year.
They're going to do it at Christmas release just for some irony.
It's another one I could see kind of, of upcoming figures, Star Wars Hot Toys, a one that I could see maybe following the same fate as Pennywise has been being delayed for release. The Snowspeeder pilot outfit Luke.
Possibly.
Wow. Yeah.
Because
that's technically the last 40th anniversary.
Forever. Yeah. That's part of the 40th anniversary. I can see, it's supposed to be April through June of next year. But that's one I could see getting delayed again just because of, remember, they're talking about now some figures that were delayed, the delayed figures that were supposed to come out now are being delayed again, like the Harley, Birds of Prey Harley and all that kind of stuff.
And Golden Armor Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
You mean DC stuff that doesn't get a lot of pre-orders aside from Harley?
Yeah.
She got the power.
That's what I said.
But that's a like that just kind of randomly a figure I was looking at that's when I could see next year that I would not be shocked that like here he gets pushed back to it's not going to be Pennywise, but like until later in the summer or something.
It'll be funny. It'll be funny, Lane. Like you know how everybody and their mother is complaining about the damn Snow Speeder Luke, right? Because it's the same old damn head sculpt from Return of the Jedi.
Be different. I guarantee you they're gonna fix it up.
Yeah, but the thing is, everybody's complaining about it now, and there's no pre-orders for it. But then when it finally is out, people will be like, "I want it now."
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen to that thing? It's gonna release like the week after Mando Luke, when everybody's paying attention to Mando Luke. That's what's gonna happen to it. Hot Toys is just gonna go. Let's put the Mando Luke out. Let's put out next week. Hey, let's just get. Oh, hey, guess what? The pilot Luke is ready to rock and roll. Hey, everybody's got Luke on the brain. Let's put it out.
You want to know what's going to be painful, man? April 2022.
Yeah,
Hot Toys is going to beat the crap out of me that month if everything drops on time.
What you got coming out that month?
Damn.
Blurgs and blurgs.
The blurgs.
And swoop bikes. And
I understand, but why? Like, what's the appeal of the blurg?
What's not to appeal about the blurg, man? It's a fish with legs, dude. That's awesome.
Let's see.
It's a piranha.
It's got tiny little hands.
It's
everyone's favorite T-Rex.
It's called.
I have tiny little hands, but
it's called a blurg.
Yeah, it's called a blurg. I mean, come on,
it's
Don.
Called
Get with the program.
That's why. Why would you buy it? It's called a blurg. It sounds like
I can go blurg. Blurg sounds like something that happens if you eat too much spicy food.
It sounds like Bert the walking dinosaur Mando thing.
And we get Quill.
If it was a Mandalorian mythosaur, that would be different.
I'm just waiting for this to be turned into the dewback because they can remold this.
I think if they put out because they've already literally done it, the Sand Trooper with the dewback.
Sideshow did, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if Hot Toys already has a Sand Trooper, just re-release the stupid Sand Trooper and do dewback. Put that on that. I don't know what.
You're looking at 725, 800.
Commander coming out.
I'll buy it. Right? I'll buy it. Don't care. I'll buy it. But I'm not buying a blurg.
Well, you might be paying vehicle money, like legit vehicle money, just for a dewback, though. Because the Sideshow statue still goes for over $1,000.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm already going to be spending $600 on the stupid tumbler.
I think that's April. One of them October, though.
That's what's coming to get me. April to June of next year.
This one is going to be July.
That's July. Yeah.
I think Mando and Blurg are going to be coming out sooner than
that's probably the one that's. All I know is those I have like 4 Hot Toys scheduled to hit me, and October is another 4.
Oh God, jeez, I think I got more than that. I think I got the Tumbler coming then. I got the Tumbler. I think that's when Miles Morales 2020 is supposed to come for me. Moff Gideon is supposed to come.
How much would a Hot Toy Rancor be if they do it just at Power Pose? Power Pose.
A 1/6 scale.
I'd put it there with Grogu, wouldn't you?
1/6 scale, but like proper size. Now imagine like
size Grogu, maybe a little bit.
Well, okay, so a 6-inch Luke, 14 raised up 26, extrapolate double. So you're looking at potentially like a 4.5 foot. Like the guy raises his arms up 4.5 feet.
Doc's missile, really 800? I gotta Doc's missile. Come on, 800. That's
about right. That's about right.
No, that's gonna be 800. No, wait. You're right though. The Power Pose. You're right. Wait. If it's fully articulated, it'll probably be pushing.
Well, yeah. I mean, the Hulkbuster that was a Power Pose was 400, or about a little more than that. So double that.
What's up, people? I say 500 on the Rancor.
My 500.
500 on the Rancor.
No way.
500,
500, no way.
800.
No way.
no.
I
And
mean,
here's
again, it'd be massive over the Hulkbuster
here's why.
B2. That was so.
And Hot
Holy-
Toys is gonna give us the measurements with the arms raised when they measure out our Rancor for us.
You're
Yep.
forgetting Hydro Stomper. You're forgetting Hydro Stomper.
dude. April to
He's
June
taller.
of next year, I am absolutely.
I just
dead
thought
meat.
it wouldn't be taller than a Rancor. That's a 1/6 scale Rancor.
No.
No way.
He's taller than
What? Where'd
no,
Lane go?
he's taller than the Hulkbuster. I
Well,
don't know
he
where
always
Lane
come
went,
back.
But I'm saying
Lane always comes back.
I'm saying that Hydro Stomper's taller than the Hulkbuster 2.0. That's a power pose. And he's
625
running
for the
how
Hydra
much?
Stomper. Hydra Stomper is 625.
Mm-hmm. Is that with
Yeah, but the
Dude.
Rancor would almost be double that size, though.
Hey guys, when's Bo-Katan coming?
That's I think one of the April ones.
Okay,
But
then
she's
I'm
already paid off.
then I am really dead meat April to June of next year because I'm just looking right now and I actually looked at.
Hold on,
I
I'll
just-
look at my.
I just looked at it. So I've got the
Don't
Dark
forget the
Trooper.
coin. Don't forget the special coin.
I've got the Dark Trooper, the Assault Tank Commander, Moff Gideon, DX-19 Batman, the Tumbler, and the Mysterio Iron Man illusion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. And then Bo-Katan. All in that time frame.
Damn.
Bo-Katan is 285, and she
oh.
drops in April. Yeah, April to June.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
And I forgot Miles 2020. Oh, freaking criminy. Oh, jeez.
Hey,
That-
I think we got a job, right? F for
Yes.
yeah, F in the chat for Lane. F in the chat.
Yeah, no,
Lane.
F for Lane's bank accounts.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God! I never even actually looked at all of this at the same time.
Thankfully, my
Yeah, that's a
Bo-Katan
brush.
paid off.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if it's actually a true 6 scale, but like Denobi has it. It's fracking
So-
huge.
and he has a big
I
stick
am
with it, right?
so screwed.
So, what you're saying, Maz?
I was saying, thankfully, my Bo-Katan's paid off though. Chrome Mando ships in October, so he's one of the big October ones I was about.
Yep.
Like,
Um,
here's the thing about this one though. I want to get this one.
Boba Fett on Throne ships out in October.
I'm already on the wait list for it.
But here's the thing: do you think they'll do a re-release pre-order for this?
Absolutely,
Deluxe loot
especially
coming
when
out
they
in
see
October.
how bad
Maybe.
the HasLab version. Like at this point, I think they're only keeping up to see how many people that are actually gonna drop out of this because they've lost like close to 1,000 people.
It is amazing how they screwed that up. Like that, like
All they had to do was give you the Rancor Keeper and Ula. That would have been. It would have made everybody happy.
Poor
I'm not
Lane.
kidding. I was watching
Pretty much.
like
Pretty much.
Black Series.
Yep, no
posters,
Ula,
and
no
talking
Mula.
about it.
yeah.
And they were like, if they had those characters, people would have been on there. But
I think they may even been all right because I think Ula's blocked from being made. I think Disney doesn't allow her to be made right now. Even if they
Slave
got the
Leia
Rancor
is canon, so I mean I don't see the logic. I mean you could be right, but I don't see like if they're gonna have no problem with doing Slave Leia again, just calling her Slayer Leia, then why would Ula be banned?
Hot Slayer Leia.
Well, they haven't like done a new thing though of Leia at all. So
It's because it's coming out. Black Series, archive line, Hot Slayer
okay.
Leia, inner bikini, Black Series.
Mm.
And that was recanonized because Carrie Fisher basically said, I killed him because he put me in a bikini. That's what she said.
yeah,
R.I.P. Carrie. R.I.P. Carrie.
yeah.
who's
Well, I
buying this
mean,
quarter scale Grogu in the Prim. Anybody?
no.
Wait, what you talking about?
There's a quarter scale Grogu here in the Prim.
Yeah, that's part of
by
the
175.
They're selling the quarter scale Grogu by itself, and
Isn't that
also,
the one that's part of the 2-pack?
Yeah, you could buy. You could. They're selling it by itself, and also selling the 2-pack.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you don't want the quarter scale Mandalorian, which does come with the Grogu, but you just want the Grogu, Hot Toys knows what they're doing. They know Grogu will sell no matter if it comes with a Mandalorian or not. it's there.
Imagine they gave us a prim for their 1/6 scale, or their life size child. That'd been awesome.
That would have been not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised they tried to do that for with the hype of season 3. They just throw in a life size, like they did an accessory pack for Grogu for a 1/6 scale. What if they do a big giant accessory pack for the life size?
Ooh,
with
Mufasa.
extra accessories from season 2.
Mufasa.
How about actual hovering pram in a 6 scale?
Are you
Hovering
mind?
pram. No, I'm serious.
Oh, you're talking about 1/6. I thought you were meant life size. I thought you meant life size, bro.
No. You're talking about electromagnetic field that probably blow out your stuff. Get out of here.
Yeah, something that large, it would screw with any speakers or even the cable box in your house. And
exactly.
your Wi-Fi, your router. Yeah, like something that it's almost like yeah, it's, I mean, you're almost starting to get on the level, like, again, you saw Civil War, and Zemo, he brings that thing in. That was basically a magnetized EMP.
Yep.
So that's what happens with massive electric fields.
Because I've seen.
Hey Nate, this one's for you, man. Clone Collector's thinking about you, man. Hot Toys would do a neon tech Grogu.
I would buy that in a heartbeat.
I know
you're gonna do a Venomized Grogu too.
Well, I'll buy that too. I'll buy that too. True story. Real talk. I'll still buy that. Shoot.
You must buy all Grogus.
Might buy all Grogus. Might buy all neon.
I mean, once you buy so many Grogus, do you have an army of Groguy?
Nate, do you have the life size Grogu?
No, I keep forgetting to order him. I was hoping for like Thanksgiving, like they throw us a freaking deal.
Bone?
Yeah, throw us a bone with a coupon. Nothing. But Mr. Versace is asking a good one right here. Have the recent price increases or increased pace of pre-orders and releases scared you out of an entire line you would have otherwise jumped on? For me, not really.
No. Well, Star Trek for the X06, I was gonna go one way. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm only gonna stick with like next generation characters. Like, obviously,
they're throwing a lot of those. They're throwing a lot of those figures out, and they all are looking like butt since Picard and Data. Janeway looked bad. The Doctor looks bad.
Oh snap!
Did they reveal somebody else too?
Discovery figures, but who? Like, I'll be honest.
No. I remember seeing those, and I said they might as well just burn those figures. And someone, because I responded like that, looking at someone had showed this, and I said they might as well just burn those figures. And someone was like,
I'd rather buy the Rise of Skywalker line than this.
Someone responded, why do you say that? I said, because they just need to burn everything with Discovery, because that show is
if I had a gun to my head, I would literally had to choose which line, Discovery line or Rise of Skywalker line. I'll buy the Rise of Skywalker line.
But doesn't Discovery have 7 of 10 or whoever that is?
No, that's Picard.
No, that's Picard. I'll buy the Picard line. I'll buy the Picard line before I buy Discovery.
Well, even that would be a oh, God.
Which one?
Janeway looks like a Jay Leno figure with a wig.
Which one is Star Trek said Principal Skinner? It's some alien thing.
Honestly, though, it's the Robert Picardo figure that had me going like, oh, what happened?
Yeah, that was bad.
I actually will say, I'm not going to buy it, but the alien captain, or I guess ex-captain now from Discovery, that figure of him, at least with the face sculpt, does look pretty good. It's just his character is terrible.
That's the only one I'll buy.
Like,
that's the only one I buy, so that I can give it to mine, so that one of his brothers can kill it.
Yeah, but
dude, what chipmunk just spoke? I heard my name and blah 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 blah.
No, I said I will buy the figure and send it to you, so that way you can have any one of your predators or xenomorphs kill him.
Kill who?
For a photo.
The captain from ex-captain from Discovery.
Oh, I think I would feed that to my Jeep. Actually, I'd be like, "Here, hold the tire up."
Yeah,
crunch.
Yeah, no, that's the main. See that I'm wondering whatever happened to the 7 of 9.
Wait,
because her facial sculpt actually looked pretty decent. But yeah, the XO is really
They've been dropping the ball as of late.
Well, I mean, I know they're a new
Lou was
company.
talking
That
an 8
maybe...
butt for a moment.
Wait, what?
That's what Cigars and Bacon said. Lou was talking an 8 butt for a moment. I don't know what 8 butt is.
8 bit,
He was
8
talking.
bit, 8 bit, 8 bit. He was talking about 8 bit. I think Maz knows what he was talking about.
I know, Nate.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's so late, and we've been streaming way too long.
Yeah, we've been on for 6 hours, and we got I gotta go in a minute because I gotta get my butt up and again drive to Cape Cod in the morning.
I feel you, man. Clone Collector. With all of these Disney shows coming out and Hot Toys normally releasing figures after a year, do you think it won't be a storm? There'll always be a storm because Hot Toys is playing the catch-up game. They want to catch up with their money. They want to catch up with their releases. They want to catch up.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of announcement stuff for just lots of different stuff over the next year because companies are trying to. I don't, but Nate, do you think maybe that we might see, and like Don, you too, you've been collecting for a long time, and Lou, do you think for Hot Toys, since there are so many Star Wars shows, like we got 3 new ones or 4 new ones or whatever in the next year and a half coming, not including Bad Batch or whatever else, animated series wise, because like there's a Darth Maul one in production and what have you, possibly, or there's the Ahsoka show. It's going to be someday over the rainbow, like end of next year or in 2023. Do you guys think where we're going to still be seeing Hot Toys put out figures for a lot of shows, not including just Marvel shows too?
The thing is, Hot Toys has become Star Wars has become the new Marvel, and Marvel has become the new Star Wars at this point. So it's going to be like like 2 IPs going at it for supremacy.
Well,
it's
what
going
I
to be
mean
a game of supremacy.
Do you think we might start seeing less number of figures?
No, we'll see more, both in number of available figures, characters, and the overall production numbers. Because again, here's another thing you're forgetting. Even though like Ruin Johnson's trilogy was canceled, Rogue Squadron was effectively canceled. But you guess what? Now there's rumors there's going to be an Old Republic movie to take Rogue Squadron in its place. And that's not counting the fact that we are going to get a movie from Kevin Feige, a Star Wars movie from Kevin Feige, which most likely will be Mandalorian based after season 3 or 4. That does not include Taika Waititi's Star Trek movie, which also potentially may work into a sequel or with another proposed sequel that had nothing to do with Rian Johnson. So we're also the movies, even though some stuff was removed off the scheduled date.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
The Star Wars movies are still on track production-wise on the calendar. So we're still getting Star Wars movies as well, starting in 2024.
Doc, what you got to say, man?
What you got to say about the 2023 hurricane that may hit?
2023?
Yeah, 2023 release hurricane.
You get to start with a $500 Carnage.
2023. Yeah, so for 2023, I'm already in it deep. Yeah, I've already got. I think. Let's see. Let me count. You just count the orders, not the actual money.
All I know is the only one for 2023 for me is Mark 1 diecast.
I have maybe about 12 or 13 pre-orders for 2023 already.
Dear God.
Yeah.
You're making me feel good because I have literally not ordered a fit. I have not done a Hot Toys pre-order. Oh no! Shoot. Yeah.
Loki and Sylvia 2023.
I forgot about like classic suit. I had pre-ordered that in my comic shop. But
classic suit Spider-Man is 2023.
No, that's my.
That
most
should be like any
pre-order.
day now, honestly.
Oh.
I have it on pre-order through my comic shop, so I'll get it in they'll get it in 5 months.
I think
so.
Jesse is 2023, right? Or no? I don't know. I noticed when I was doing the sheet.
Jesse is October to December.
I think Vaughn is like April 2022 or something.
I can see both of these coming early.
At the same time, yeah. I can see them coming out at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, I know people aren't like it. Vaughn's a Cody repaint, so it's easy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the triggering!
What?
Nah, Don is triggering people with.
No, I mean, I hope it comes out early because I mean, it is very little retooling that they need to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah. Yo,
Vaughn is scheduled for October 2022 right now.
So
Vaughn is Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi. Now Petty's is triggering. Oh my God, no. Oh no.
Tessa Barrage says dating is becoming more affordable than Hot Toys. Just saying with all of these figures.
Really? Wow.
That's what they said.
Wow.
Well, you ain't going to get your breadsticks at the right places then.
Yeah, man.
All right, well, hey guys, I'm actually gonna be heading off.
Okay, Lane.
Oh,
Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
Storming the castle.
Protect that shipper box at all costs, my friend.
Yes.
I think I actually, because I woke up at 6 this morning. I think I have a feeling I'm probably going to be going to Sleepy Land because I only slept like 4.5 hours.
God, but 4
for the week, Lane.
Yeah, I only have.
Oh wait, that's the wrong time of the year.
I only got 4
naps,
hours in
though.
me too. I also got 4 hours in me too, so I feel you.
Yeah, well, I can see the bags under your eyes. You can just start using some of that good old makeup they like to put on the sportscasters.
Sleep is for the week.
Sleep is for the week. Yeah.
Yeah. How well did that work out for the social media team for Sideshow? That's
I don't care about what their problems are, man.
Yeah, they're just
sleep at the wheel. Never mind the bed. They're asleep at the wheel.
Hey. All righty, guys. Have a good night.
Later, bro.
All right, later.
Oh, damn, that's funny. Damn. So Maz, what's your thoughts about 2023's hurricane tsunami?
All I got right now in 2023 on pre-order is Loki and Sylvie, I think.
Yeah, I need to add those.
Hot Toys just posted some new video thing. I don't know what the heck this is, though.
I don't know what
Boy
Hot
band
Toys
Mirror
doing.
joining hands with exciting artists, mixed collaboration.
More Cause Baby stuff.
They
not showing any
posting
product,
the
so I
quarter
don't know.
scale Dark Knight, and they share a bunch of random pictures and videos right now. And then the whole release of the black and yellow suit has
Black
been
and yellow. What's your thoughts, Doc? I wanted to hear your thoughts. Let me put some screens in my eyes real quick.
my thoughts on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I do kind of want it, but I mean, I like the integrated suit a lot better. You get that sweet base too.
Upside down, Nate.
For me, I have to wait and see. I have to see if I have some sort of connection to the suit in the movie.
I got you.
I have a feeling it's going to be used very early on, like in the first third of the movie, and then he'll go to the integrated suit for the final battle and stuff. Who knows?
It looks
I don't
like
know.
the black and gold suit is in the final battle from what the trailers are showing. So it's going to be a mixed bag of that final battle. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I assume nothing, and I want to know nothing.
And also, here's another thing: they could also be playing tricks on us with the suits.
Mm-hmm.
Like they could just change up the CGI last minute.
Well, we saw with the Eternals trailers that they CGI'd out a whole bunch of stuff, and then when you go see the movie, you saw all that stuff they digitally edited out. They edited out all the deviants and all the trailers.
Except for one. There was one trailer with a deviant.
Right, where it had the one jumping out of the water, but there was the scene with Thena where they completely edited out her fight.
When she was shooting that bow and arrow thingy at nothing?
Yeah.
When Jaws popped out of the water?
What's good, Doc?
Yo, Loco Lu, when you left and then Doc just freaking came, Doc literally came right after you. And I was like, wow, Loco, you're not helping with the whole idea that Doc and you are the same person.
Doc was
I think that was V, actually. I don't have any.
Lou, wipe off your camera.
We did instant transmission, okay?
Quantum teleportation.
It's the glare from the light.
Yeah, my overhead. Let me actually turn that
We didn't say
off.
you had to wipe off your camera. We just said Lou.
So, no, it was me that they were talking about, but I got a lot of glare here.
Well, clean the camera. It's still good.
I mean, TVA is TVA,
There we go. Yeah, right now I'm doing security, doorman work, and elevator lifter. So right now my elevator's down, so I have to use the actual lift to get to everybody on the floor. So I'm paying attention to the cameras, paying attention to the side doors. I'm paying
Saying
attention
is so
you
the
guys,
TBA
multitasking.
elevator's down. Saying is so.
Mhm.
Damn. It's a big ass elevator there.
You can't listen. This is an old building. This building is like over 100 years old, man.
Yeah,
Most buildings are.
Way over 100
Yeah,
years
most
old.
buildings are. I was about to say that.
What, older than 100 years old, or
Nah, but
Lou, do you work for Bishop Security?
no. I'm saying that this is not because I'm in New York, so a lot of the buildings get knocked down and go back up.
Did they get up again?
You know what I'm saying?
I can think of a couple buildings that were knocked down.
Did they get up
I'm
again?
sorry, that was too soon. I apologize.
Oh, damn.
I didn't even
This
go there
guy,
with my
this
club,
guy,
man. I just
this guy.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel myself. I'll see myself out now.
Bad, Doc. Bad.
I'm sorry. Rest in Can't laugh about it though. We all go
At
insane
least you
and
didn't
become
do it
like
on
them
the
on
day.
the other side.
No. Like,
no,
Like-
that man.
I'll say it was good timing. Just it wasn't the right dates. So
Oh, I
let's
know.
keep it like that.
Ugh.
Anyway,
So what else we
next
got, man? What else
subject.
dropped? What
Well,
happened?
Mr. Mazashi, he's like, Nate had me legit asking myself if I was crazy. I figured I started paying entire figures of my payment plan to clear 2023. I might not do the
That's one
payment
way to
plan
do it.
thing as much. Oh my god.
I want to try and do the payment plans on the big expensive figures, but they didn't have that on Carnage or the integrated suit. So
There was
it's
no
like-
NRD on Carnage or the.
Yeah, I know,
integrated
I
suit,
know, but you know, so I'm just gonna score away money for those. But which I'm trying to go back to that whole
Score
system I
away
used to
money.
use.
Wow.
So
Yeah, put it in the
I'm trying to
savings
get
account,
off
let
that
it earn some
payment
interest, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get off the payment plan stuff for regular like $250 figures or 285 figures.
Stop giving Sideshow more of your money from the interest they're making off your payments.
Right. Well, I got trigger happy this last year because I was bored. You know, there was that lull. You know,
Yeah,
we all fell into that trap.
That's why I have
And,
Star Wars figures now. Yep.
Right. And then also I made the mistake of collecting backwards on a few things to just kind of make up some ground on some things that I wanted to get, but was just, you know, stupid. So I got a couple of like Scarlet Spider, Anakin Skywalker, a couple other things. But yeah.
And how's your roof repair going? If you don't mind me asking.
That's almost done. So I got drywall work going on in here in the next couple weeks. So I don't know what I'm gonna do in here. I'm gonna have to move everything out, I think.
No.
So there's that. But yeah, and then I'm crazy. My wife thinks I'm crazy, and I'm willing to admit that I'm crazy.
Welcome
so
to the
while,
club.
while we're doing
Yeah,
all this stuff around the
only
house,
crazy people know who the other crazy people are. So yeah, one of us.
But while I'm walking around the house doing my inspection on everything, just you know, I think maybe my foundation has settled a bit, and so I went ahead and I scheduled a foundation company to come and scope things out, and just to put my mind at ease.
Well, they're not going to. They're going to want money. They're going to be like,
Right.
"Hey, you've sunk like 6 inches on the left
Oh
side."
no, I'm aware. So I'm gonna call a couple of companies actually, but one step at a time. Worst case scenario, you know, they gotta raise me up a couple inches, but I ain't stressing about it. That's an insurance job.
Hey Doc, before we continue, DonPrime, you have to go.
Yep. I gotta bounce out. I gotta get my butt up early and do a lot of driving tomorrow. So again, thank you very much. Appreciate everyone joining us. Again, if you haven't, please hit that like button, subscribe. We're real close to starting our 2K prize giveaway. We got a lot of stuff to give away. 2 1/6 scale figures, a whole bunch of other Black Series figures, and a whole bunch of other stuff with the 4th prize. So again, like, comment, subscribe. Again, check out everyone, you know, check out Loco Lu, check out Moz, their Instagram account. Doc, whatever you got, check out Doc's stuff, whatever he has. And obviously, check out 6 Scale Survival Guide on Facebook. And with that being said, happy Turkey Day. May your travels be safe, everyone. Get where they need to go, and just take it easy tomorrow. And have a good
tell
day.
Miss Daisy I said hi, okay?
And drive safely, Don.
Thank you. All right, I'll see you
Take it
later.
easy.
All right, bye-bye.
Later, man. Later.
Later,
Later.
bro.
Bye.
Bro. Hey, bro.
Bro.
Later, bro.
Bro.
Hey, bro.
Did you think you heard me about Miss Daisy? I hope. I really want.
I heard it. I heard it.
Really want him to wish her well.
Damn.
Yeah. Where'd Lou go?
It may work. So hey, Doc. So are you okay though? Because I feel that you might have to cut off some figures if you have to.
Oh no, I'm fine. No, we're good. Yeah, it's just that I had to divert things, but it's fine. It's fine.
Well, I pulled
all
the
roads
doc,
lead to Rome, if you will.
I pulled the doc today, Doc. I got 2 more 501st coming.
I decided I don't think I'm gonna get 2 more and go with. I think I'm just gonna stick with my 4 that I have, and then because Jesse and Vaughn, I think are gonna help really round it out.
Yeah.
And then when you have Ahsoka, Rex, Anakin, and hopefully General Kenobi in there eventually, that's gonna look pretty badass. And I keep forgetting I have 2 Coruscant guards coming on Friday, so
snap.
that's a nice Clone Wars representation. So I think I'm gonna pump the brakes on getting more 501st.
Well, I got my grunt in today, and my 501st will be here Wednesday.
So, nice.
Did Maz call himself a grunt?
I got speaking of
I only make that noise. No,
I got a Fat Man Thor coming next week. They
really,
yeah. But I don't, the excitement's. I got Rescue in today, and I was like, meh, whatever,
Damn, shoot! I need to go through my freaking Venom. He's still in the box. I need to check him out.
Yeah, no, Venom. I'm excited to get, but that's one of those figures because it was an impulse buy. I had to push that out while I took care of the roof and the drywall in here. That ain't no big deal.
Doc Collector, I got him from Sideshow.
See, I knew that Venom was going to sell out, so that's why I was like, got to buy this now. Otherwise, it'll never happen.
See, you listen to Loco.
According to Justin, he says that we're going to get a 2.0 possibly.
No, I had ordered my Venom way well before, right when the movie came out and they dropped it. I was like, order it now.
So, Doc, what is your thoughts about the 2.0 possibility for Venom? Like, does that affect you in any way?
No, not really. I mean, it would be nice for more people to have it, but like I do like knowing that I have something that went the route of the Rogue One Darth Vader, and it is what it is. But Hot Toys is in the business of making money, and I ain't gonna judge them or get upset. I know some collectors out there really like the exclusivity of stuff, but like I'm over here dying for a reissue of like the Blitzway Ecto 1 and Ghostbusters set.
Dude,
now.
we were
I know
just
it ain't never
talking
gonna
about
happen
that,
because I lost the license, but I want it. I want the Ecto 1. I want the Ghostbusters set. They need to give us that another opportunity at that.
We posed a question earlier this week, and I don't think you were here for it. If you had to choose DeLorean versus the Ghostbusters reissue, like not just the car, but complete Ghostbusters reissue.
Just one
versus
man.
Right, well, the set versus the Ghostbusters set versus DeLorean.
Versus the DeLorean.
Obviously, I would go Ghostbusters set, over just the DeLorean. But
wow,
if it were between just the DeLorean and the Ghostbusters set, then I would definitely take the Ghostbusters set over just the DeLorean. Okay. But we're getting Marty and Doc
figures, and we already have Marty and Doc coming out for the car. So that's, I guess you could set versus set if you want, but yeah.
Well, if we were to go set versus set, then I just say both because it'll happen.
No, that's not. No,
but if the rules of the game are that I only have to choose one, it would still be, I think, the Ghostbusters and Ecto 1 set.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
that just means so much. That means so much more to me than Back to the Future did.
Oh, yeah.
Growing up, but I love Back to the Future. Don't get me wrong, but Ghostbusters was like the root of a lot of things.
Yeah,
and Ghostbusters is back, baby. I mean, that movie was effing awesome. I went and saw it. Spoilers. I went and saw it in Cinemark in their D-box seats. If you have an opportunity to go to a Cinemark with those seats, go see Ghostbusters in those seats. That movie was like a ride. I don't recommend it for maybe something like Spider-Man, but for Ghostbusters, worth it.
I was watching it in IMAX, and I don't know if the seats are part of the show now, but they were vibrating half the movie, man. From the it was just loud and
D-box
vibrating.
seats that like move and rotate, pivot, and like it was like a
loud noise, you know. So I don't know if that's part of.
Yeah,
I had a great time at Ghostbusters.
I watched it. I watched the AMC Dolby. I love the sound.
Oh, Dolby's I love going to the AMC Dolby theaters, but they didn't have a showing for the Dolby theater. The last showing was Tuesday at 1:30, and I wasn't getting off work until like almost 6 anyway. So I was like, well, fudge that. We'll go to Cinemark and we'll spend the money for the D-box seats. And I'm glad I did, because like that was the best movie theater experience of my life. Like that was so much fun. Tears in the opening, laughing, crying, great movie.
Did you get your popcorn tub, Doc?
I got my popcorn tub. It's coming in January. I got the back order.
Yes.
Congrats. Everybody's got their tub.
I gave up on it too. I gave up on it. I said, F this. I'm not dealing with this. Like the site like wouldn't load. I came back to it maybe an hour and a half later, and it still was like add to cart, but for a January release. And I was like, okay, I can do that. I was like, I'll wait 2 years for Hot Toys. Like,
you know, the movie got me so psyched. I actually ordered an official movie poster because I can't get a hold of one for my buddy that works at the theater. I actually bought one because all of his were gone. He did have an IMAX, but it's a bus shelter size. So it's what? God, I can't think of the measurements now. It's like 4 feet tall. So I have nowhere to really put that, but I'm going to have it. But so I ordered the original promo of it, you know, with the 2020 on the bottom and just the car sliding.
Yeah.
That's the one I wanted.
Have it on the ceiling.
What they had. Say again?
By the end of the
ceiling,
movie,
man.
By the end of the movie, I turned to my wife and I said, I'm ordering 4 more proton packs. Are you cool with that?
Back then, this was a $900 set.
Yeah, and now it's $4,000 for the set.
And when did this originally release? This was like a 2017 release, right?
Yes, 2017, 2018, something like
I know the car was just coming out in 2019.
Yeah, so it was like wasn't far behind. Like you got the set before you got the car.
Yeah, that was just right there in that time frame. Like, cause I started ramping things up again, and I missed the boat for Ecto 1, just being able to afford that at that time frame.
I just didn't know now. But I mean, I told the wife though, if they drop it again, I'm ordering it and be damned. And she's
yeah.
Because like, this was my childhood, man. You know, yeah, I love my superheroes, I love my but Ghostbusters was my jam when I was a kid.
Oh, I know.
I mean, Back to the Future came out a year later, you know?
Right.
So, don't tell me. Ghostbusters was my jam. I was 10 years old when it came out. I was like, this is it. And I saw Star Wars a year before, you know, all of them, because they did that double or triple feature for Return of the Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I'm not as old, but the way that my dad introduced me to a lot of these movies was, you know, Ghostbusters was my jam. Like my dad and I like watched a lot of the, you know, classic comedies and old school sci-fi movies and stuff, and so Ghostbusters, you know, just like Ray Stantz character just represents a lot of my dad too. It's so funny. Him and Dan Aykroyd are so similar between each other. Probably my dad mimics him. So I just get a lot of nostalgia, you know, in memory.
Jeff, the likeness is here for these figures, man. These are great looking figures.
You know, I mathed it out. If you had pre-ordered this 4-pack and the freaking Ecto 1, which is pushing at $1,400, you'd be looking at almost $2,500 for this entire set.
Which ain't bad.
It's $8,000 and change for the entire set. So
that pricing in hindsight, like looking back at all that now and all the decisions I made back then, like that was dumb.
Yeah, this 4-pack set, which was the only way you can get Slimer and the Ghostbusters sign that was on the fire station, and the extra piece for the police blockade.
Sign.
The only way you can get this was the 4-pack. They also had a 3-pack that didn't come with Zedmore, and that's like $2,000, I think, for the 3-pack right now. But Zeddemore by
racist.
himself was on eBay for $900. Yeah, crazy.
Like there was
It's
a
crazy,
race
man.
between this and Mezco because they kind of dropped at the same time, and
Yeah.
Mezco was teasing their Batman, the Batmobile, their
Yeah,
version
but
of the
Mezco
Batmobile.
messed up this
So-
drop really bad though.
Hold
They
up.
sent out a whole bunch
They
of messed up figures.
They did. Like once they sent out Bad Batch, they had to put a hold on it and then get it recalled to redistribute it. So a lot of it.
Yeah, they
was
had
back
like
as
the
far as-
wrong name tags. I think Stan's was like on 3 of them or something.
Stans was on 3 of them. Spangler was on 2 of them. You get like 2 of the same exact expression heads for either Winston or Peter.
Yeah.
It was a little cluster, but they got down to the bottom of it, make sure that there was little QC issues as possible. But before that, they had showed the Batmobile that they were doing themselves, and this is before they canceled the Batman versus Superman Batmobile, and we were getting hyped when Ghostbusters came out. I was like, what if they did the Ecto 1, because they were teasing it with promo shots. So they dropped the ball on that. They haven't done a vehicle since the Judge Dredd.
Yeah. And SJC is asking you if you got your car. I mean, I know the answer, but I thought you'd want to field that question.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No, is yours a
ready.
back order one too, Lou, or you're getting one sooner than January?
I'm getting the one sooner than January. It's shipping to me right now. It's already traveling.
Sweet.
Yeah,
now I just
like
looked
that
up
black
on
screen
Blitzway's
sticker.
website. So yeah, the Ghostbusters set I believe came out around the
Hello.
Q4 of 2017, and then Ecto 1 was Q3 of 2019.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was during that window of like where I was just kind of indifferent.
TK592, welcome back, soldier. We're still on.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself for not even getting Ecto 1, man, because I remember in 2019, I was really staying in my Alien and Predator lines then. You know, I was buying Hot Toys by then, and I saw the car dropped. I thought it looked awesome, and I was like, but I'm never going to be able to afford that or get that, you know, and now...
Right. I regret. Yeah, no, those are the same decisions I made too. Or like, yeah, I couldn't afford that. But, you know, now, like, if I had just this... Because I think I was also getting... Hulkbuster was before this, so I could have swallowed the pill on this one. But
if I had to buy Hulkbuster and kick it down the stairs in order to get this, I would have done it.
My problem, though, I think what happened though is because I passed on the 4-pack. I don't think the 4-pack was available by the time this came around. So I may have.
It was already gone. It was gone.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't.
Because it was
I
super
didn't look
limited.
further into it because you know, you're paying out. It was like $1,000. So it was already a couple $100 more than it went for, and I was like, can't.
Thank you, Peter Lamb. Happy Thanksgiving
Peter.
to you. I hope you're having a great because Peter Lamb just recently got married. I hope you had a great honeymoon and things are going great, man. Congrats.
Tastes like chicken. But yeah, this car is just beautiful, man. I'm so jealous of people that own it. I mean, yeah, the DeLorean's got the wing doors, and that's cool and all, but
right. But this
this
the
car just
decals on
says
everything
so
on this
much.
thing.
It's just so sleek and sexy, and just
Yeah, you can open this up. Like, can you really put them in here?
Maybe 1 or 2. I don't think they would all really fit though.
I wouldn't try it, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you could.
I would just have them all standing around it, you know, looking like they're pulling out the proton packs, getting ready to do a job. Like, looking at this makes me so mad. Like this and the DeLorean and all these things I passed on back in the
Yeah.
in
And
the
Mr.
last few
Musashi
years.
has them apparently, and he's all like, should I sell them? Now, when we're saying that they're going for $4,000, though, I can't say for sure. You'd have to look and see what the last ones sold at.
Right, yeah. Who's buying it?
And
at
when were they
$4,000?
sold last, too?
Right.
Because they could be just sitting there for all we know.
Right.
Asking for
And
$4,000.
if I had it, I wouldn't sell it. I mean,
No.
I would put it up for crazy prices if someone wanted to buy it for a
You'd
crazy
be
price.
out of
I
your
guess,
damn mind for selling this, unless you're doing it for emergencies. I understand that, but
Does
you'd
this have
be
a
out of
working
your damn
siren
mind.
on here?
Yeah, and sound.
It has a working, it's not just the lights, but the siren, too. It's got the working siren.
Yeah.
Because that was the part of the movie that I really wanted more of. I think I left.
I
my
know.
phone on your
I was
Facebook
really
doc.
upset that they didn't have the lights, and but yeah, I don't want to talk too much about the movie yet.
I was
It
like,
hasn't
man, I
been that
want
long
more
yet.
siren. I want to hear that siren. I love it.
Yeah, I don't care honestly. Like if we get either a reissue or the version from the Ghostbusters 4 Afterlife, I just want an Ecto 1.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
just-
either car, but
Yeah.
I'd rather them just reissue the original figures, and they can do the updated car, but I want the original.
I
figure.
agree. I would
go.
know, I'll take either
I would
one,
go
but
with
the
Ghostbusters
original
2.
for sure.
As long as we don't get the
Yeah, I would definitely
Ghostbusters
go
2
for
car.
Forget you, Miles. I want a Ghostbusters 2 Ecto 1A. Okay, I want an
Why?
Ecto 1A, and I want the gray suits. I love that car. I love the update on it. I love having that.
I hate the
90s
color lights. I
style
like the
neon
straight
lights.
blue, and I like the.
Well,
I like
it's
the
not
lack
about
of,
you, Miles. I'll tell you what I want.
the lack of birthday, hiring sign on the side. I wasn't.
No,
fan of.
you need the birthday hiring sign, man. That's straight New York, bro.
Yeah, I think the only thing I've really seen like a good video of this thing is Denobi's video and then King Zachary's videos too.
Yeah. I watched Zachary's when he first unboxed it. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. No, I remember like the video he did back when he was first talking about ordering it and like how stupid you are to pass on it if you didn't order it.
And now we all feel that stupid.
And I was like, golly, like how like far ahead, like how much foresight he had on something like that was pretty remarkable. And Denobi too. It's all about thinking about the long game.
That is. Oh my
I love this thing. This is cute and all, but every time I play with this thing, I wish it was that.
Right. No, I agree. That's going to my Godzilla display. So it's just going to be
this thing is
like
very
a diorama
plasticky.
piece.
There's nothing like heavy and weighty and like solid about that thing at all.
The only thing closest to the 1/6 scale Ecto 1 from Blitzway is the 1/10 scale. Was it 1/10 scale? Yeah, I think it's 1/10 scale. Ecto 1 that you have to build. It's a Melloway, and they send you the parts, and you have to build it yourself, and it's die cast. So
well, here's what's going to happen.
That Ecto 1 transformer they made, but I never got it.
I remember that one. Yeah.
HasLab is they're doing very successful with that proton pack. I would not be surprised if we see a Platinum Series Ecto 1 through HasLab.
Do not speak
that would be
that
cool,
evil
but,
upon me.
Not 6 scale.
Don't speak that evil upon me. Make it retail and let everyone have a chance to get it. If you make it too expensive,
What are you talking about? It won't be in your Walmarts or anything. It'll be scalped and
That's true. It'll be scalped. It'll be like
gone.
another. It'll be another freaking. It'll be another
true.
freaking Funko Pop situation. Like I don't. That's why I don't collect Funko Pops anymore. Like
it'd be like me trying to find the turtles in Target, man. Can't find them.
For
or
sure.
Walmart or whoever's selling the 90s turtles. No,
because you can't battle these bots unless you get a bot yourself. That's stupid.
And that costs a lot of money.
Right, and the thing with this too is this wouldn't. I mean, a 6-inch vehicle through the Platinum line for Hasbro, like that wouldn't sell well at a big box store. It takes up too much space. It'll be expensive. Ghostbusters is, while it's on the rise again right now, it's still pretty niche. So I would say that HasLab would be a great opportunity to have at least a 6-inch scale Ecto 1.
Yeah, Mr. Musashi is actually mentioning something that's good to know for us Moji case people that are going to have Moji cases. In order to hold the weight of this, you'll need that 30-kilogram weight upgrade. If you ever get this car.
Now, do you have what type of Moji cases does he have? Does he have the Max series, the DF series, 6 series? Now, 6 series obviously wouldn't fit the Ecto 1. I know the DF 120 can fit it, and I have Max 140s coming specifically for large objects like that.
Well, the Max 140s probably won't need it. It's probably a DF case he's probably talking about.
Right. I didn't get the Max 140
Yeah,
plus.
DF 120s. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't feel like I'd ever have anything that heavy that would require. I think it's like maybe 100.
God, I hope they reissue this thing, man. I really do.
I don't know. Blitzway doesn't have the license anymore. Last I heard.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Now I don't know
That's
how
why it's so much.
true that is, but
that makes sense. Why is it so much? It's freaking pushing $4,000 for just a group.
Well, it's out of production. That's why it's so much.
Yeah. Oh man, this is your fault, Maz.
The detail on this car is just phenomenal, dude.
So damn. So who has it though? Who has the?
Nobody.
No.
Oh wait, Hasbro has the license right now for Ghostbusters.
Well, for
in
some
general.
Ghostbuster stuff,
So
but not
we
the scale.
do not know. We do not know if they have the actual master license to produce the actual, any line in particular, other than what they did with the Hasbro Pulse stuff, or it's the Plasma series stuff.
We should all email
Hood
Sony
opens
and
up
tell
too,
them.
and you can see the engine and everything. Like, oh my god!
We should all email Sony and tell them to talk with Blitzway to renew this license.
But here's the thing, though. Cigars Bacon mentioned several times through the streams in the past week and a half that that Blitzway is considering is in the talks about doing some Ghostbuster merch.
Please, God, yes.
Hopefully, yes. I'll jump right on this. I'll
I'll
sacrifice
give Doc my Ellen
Carnage.
Ripley right now if they make that thing.
I'll give her Carnage and a couple other things right off the rip just to make
I
sure.
love
can
my
get
Ellen
this.
Ripley too. That's saying a lot, Doc. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would pass on an Ellen Ripley if you offered it to me to make sure I could acquire this too.
Mr. Musashi, don't put that evil upon me, Mr. Musashi.
Yeah.
Don't put that evil upon us, Mr. Musashi.
Don't speak it into existence.
How dare you? How dare you, Mr. Musashi? How dare you? Well, he already has it, so he's fine.
No, delete his comment. Here, I'm a mod. I'm gonna go ahead and remove it.
Put
him in timeout.
Put him in timeout. Damn. Damn, Mr. Musashi.
All right, boom, done. 10 minutes. No, just kidding.
Damn savagery up in here.
Oh my god! But I had oh man, look at the detail, the attention to detail in that. The hood can open up so that you can have Ray working underneath the hood of the car. Like I mean, that's just wonderful attention to detail. Like I love Ghostbusters so much. My heart, my passion bucket is full right now. After I want to see the movie again.
Yeah, I want
very
to see
very uplifting movie.
Yeah,
Weird.
I might see it. I might see it with my nephews, but I gotta. Well, the thing is, my youngest nephew wants to go see it, so I gotta watch the original Ghostbusters with him. I gotta remember where does Sony have it in their streaming or whatever? Do they have a streaming?
No, it's exclusive in theaters.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the new one. I'm talking about the old ones.
Oh yeah, the old ones are Sony. Yeah.
Okay.
Columbia.
So I gotta look up who's streaming it, the original. So at least the first one. So my nephew.
Yeah, I think you gotta. I think they're all like for rent. I don't think anyone's streaming them. Well, actually, I think what is it? TBS. I think TBS was streaming it for free with commercials. And that was Ghostbusters 2, though.
So to answer Doc Collector's question, if you're picking this up, you're gonna need DF.
Everybody fears the T-Rex.
Yeah, I remember that. That's freaking Deadpool. DF 120, right? You're gonna need a DF 120, right, and a 30 kg weight upgrade.
Yeah, you gotta buy the 30 kg upgrade for it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I want to make sure the collector knows because he was asking about it. Yeah, I want to get this just so I could play around my Deadpool on this freaking vehicle. That's what I want for it.
Now, who would buy one of these and make it all black and kind of like when he first pulled the car in?
Hell no.
Who would kit it out for that so you can have the scene where he's putting together the car and Dana walks by?
That's too much work, bro. That's too much work. That's too much work.
That's not even like that's not even
beautiful
like
car and then just put it to shit. Basically,
right. That's not an. That's just a hearse at that point. That's a Cadillac hearse.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
an ambulance,
Cadillac
depending
hearse.
on your point of view. There's me being positive, Nate. Or an ambulance.
Oh my god, that all that attention to detail gone when you just
right,
like customize.
The whole
this
point
thing.
of the Ecto one is the no ghosts, the sirens, all the attachments.
Oh no, I
ladder,
agree, but I would like to find some way to get a 3D printed body so I could do that scene with the dark, the black version of it. I got to replace the suspension and
get a grave digger from one of the RC cars shelves and do it like
you
that.
may as well just get some sheet metal and make your
Is
own.
it a Cadillac?
Sheet metal.
I think so.
Doc.
I think it was the caddy.
It's not like the Cadillac from the 2016 movie, right? Because that thing was horrendous.
I never
No.
even saw that movie. I don't.
It's
don't
not
even
square,
think
it's
it
round.
exists.
Well, they couldn't help but show you the car in the promos. I was like, no.
Oh, it still looked
Please,
like a
God,
Hearst
no.
after it was done. See, this has style. It's a
Yes, it's so beautiful.
Cadillac.
It's such a
And
beautiful.
it's
I would
a
love to
Cadillac
own one of these in
another
real
level.
life, man. I would sell my Jeep to buy this if it ran.
Winner.
And yes, I'd have to have that siren sound. I mean, I love that siren sound. It's awesome.
I know. It's like
You know
it's
how-
stuck in my head right now.
It's been stuck
know
in my
how many
head all
people-
week since I've seen the movie again.
No, I want to go back and see it again, like right now.
Yeah.
At con, you know how many people I've seen come with their customized cars looking like Ecto One? We had like one real prop replica. Then we have someone who actually made his own and he drives it. And then you have another that is a minivan, another that's a little Jeep, and all these other variations. Just going to the fire station over in New York. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's cool too because when they throw on the sirens just for pictures and stuff, oh man, and it's loud. Oh, you can hear that blocks away.
Yeah, I just wish I was collecting back then. I just wish I was collecting back then.
I was, but I just didn't.
Well, you
This is your fault, Mom.
so you went from 1/6 to Funkles and then 1/6 again.
No, I was buying. I dropped Funkos by 2019.
Oh, was this still available?
Yeah,
This
was
came
just
out
coming
quarter
out
three of
summer of
2019.
2019, man. This was when it was shipping. It was summer of 2019.
No way.
I had my Predators. I had a couple Predators, and I had my Crow figure, and I was like looking at this thing, going, man, if I could just get the guys, and I always was trying to get to them, but I just never could get them for the price I wanted. And then, of course, now the car and everything is beyond my reach.
Right? Yeah. No, it's out of reach now at this point. But like the Ecto One, the DeLorean, and 1989 Batmobile would complete my 1980s like six-scale
Nostalgia.
vehicle collection. I'd be
Oh, you
I'd
need a
be so
Bigfoot.
satisfied.
You need
There'd
a
be
Bigfoot, man.
ectoplasm all over my room.
Dude.
Doc, you need a Bigfoot. That's a huge 80s car right there, Bigfoot.
Which one?
Dude.
The Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
The monster truck, the Bigfoot.
Doesn't ring
Bigfoot
my
monster
nostalgia
truck.
bell.
No.
You remember the
because
Bigfoot
it's
monster
always-
truck?
it's-
Man, I used to have the little guy. It was like this. It was like this big. It was a.
I
It was
think
a
I'm
car.
of the
It was-
Gravedigger generation. I think. I don't
Well,
know.
Yeah,
that was
I
it
was
was
in
the
the
first of the.
Gravedigger.
It was the first of those. Man, Bigfoot was like the shizzle.
When I was into monster trucks, man.
Maybe
watch-
maybe I was just a wee little baby, but you know I may.
Go
but you
watch
have
the
to
movie
give me a
Roadhouse.
picture of this.
They have it in
Bigfoot
that
thing.
movie. Bigfoot is in that movie Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze.
Oh, I've seen Roadhouse. If you
Yeah, the
show me a
big
picture, I
monster
would know what
truck
it looks
they-
like. Then.
Yeah, the big monster, blue monster truck.
It's not
Yo,
like I
and
seen
that Spider
Roadhouse
was
yesterday, but if I
beautiful
saw
too,
the
man.
actual visual reference, I would be able to recall it. But no, the head sculpts on these are amazing. Like I really love, all of them. I wish I had these.
I
remember
think Ray
before
looks a lot
these
like
came
Loco
out-
Lu here.
He does
Nah.
look. Yeah. Wow. I never noticed.
I see
Yeah,
Lou
you
in
know,
that
it's-
face.
Wow.
It's funny to say that Ray looks like my dad.
Hold on. Let me take off the hat.
Wow.
But that's why Loco Lu's
Loco,
my
have you
brother from
ever
another mother.
cosplayed as Ray? Because you can pull it off.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting the
Wait till I
proton
get my
pack, right?
proton
You'll have
pack.
that.
Yes, I got the one pre-ordered. I gotta go all in on this. I just bought one of my gifts for my wife. I gotta get.
Oh,
my
yes, the
Christmas
muscle
gift for my
machines.
daughter and my wife.
Oh,
So once
man.
that happens, I can go all in.
Stompers.
dude, that proton pack! Don't get me started. I'm so stoked. I want more of them after watching the movie.
Bro, did
But
you see,
I'm definitely getting. It's solidified for sure. I'm getting two. I want to have a third one, maybe for trade bait, but I'm definitely getting two for my collection. And that's
Yeah.
just to have the two different setups that they're gonna have available posted up
Damn, those figures
Oh,
look
the
so
green,
good.
the green and the marshmallow.
with the green plasma and the marshmallow plasma.
Now, does Ray come with a cigarette to hang from his mouth? Because that was just an iconic scene.
No,
Big man.
no.
No,
He doesn't
but
come with the cigarette. They don't.
You
promote
can find
smoking.
cigarettes.
But-
Yeah, you can find.
accessories.
Yeah,
I
you
got
can
a
find a
cigarette.
third party one. 'Cause I got
I
cigars
got a
from my
cigarette.
Wolverine. I got third party cigars from my Wolverine.
No. If you go and you can get like the 1/12 scale, it literally is a proper size cigarette for 1/6.
Yeah, no,
why it just is.
I picked those up on your tip. I remember asking about those on Facebook way back when. I have those right over there in my accessory box. Because I was like, those look sick when you had them with the turtles and like that. Yeah. I was like, that looks cool.
Yeah.
I want those.
Yeah, just pass it to the left.
Doc doesn't have a Ripley. I have the
yeah.
Ripley. We talking about Bugman.
Bugman, do you have any of the Ecto ones or the 4-pack over here? Let Moz know.
I'll trade you my Ripley for a 4-pack. Sure.
Yeah, seriously.
I got the box and the shipper. I'm ready.
Yo, not for nothing. I would trade in my Michael Bay turtles for these, but that doesn't mean that anybody will want my Bay turtles.
They're not bad. They're not bad.
They're not bad. They're beautiful.
I'm not a fan of the movies, but they're not bad looking. I mean, I like Donatello. I think he was the best looking turtle. To be honest with you, Raph was the second.
I think Leo was the best turtle, and then Donnie was second, and Raph was third, and Mikey was dead last, as far as design goes. I have the figures in hand, looking at them. I'm like, the one that I can put down is Leo.
No, so you're telling me that you might be looking at almost $6 to $7 grand for the entire set.
Yeah,
with the Ecto one.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
If I had to repair my roof, I would have done it.
After seeing the movie, right? You're like,
that's how badly I want this in my set. Like, I have
got the hype back,
Ghostbusters
man.
fever
After the
right
movie, you
now.
got the hype
It's
back.
back, baby. Bustin' makes me feel good.
See, Doc said it. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Wish Don to donate some money to St. Jude's.
Wow.
I'm about to put on the Ghostbusters statement, get it demonetized. I'm psyched. I'm joking.
Please, Blitzway, please.
I'm joking.
Like the way I want to have them all posed too is all of them crossing streams. That is how I want to have them all posed together. Is all of them crossing streams. I would even.
I want to set up the
3D
diner
print.
scene again from the first hotel they go service, man.
Oh, it has the effects. Yes, so
and
I
the
would
flowers
straight up
are
all
still
have the crossing
standing.
Streams.
The flowers.
If I remember correctly,
use the restroom, guys.
Listen, I remember correctly that the proton wands, specifically the streams, are a little top heavy. So you would need something to
I know the
hold them up.
Mezco ones had problems, like the light didn't shine all the way through them and all that kind of stuff.
I would use fishing wire to help, keep the proton effect, stable.
I'd probably add those
from
in
the
and
top of
afterwards
the
in Photoshop, to be honest with you, so I could make it look better.
But it's not for the picture, Maz. It's for display. We're talking about display specifically. We
I
know you like the Photoshop, because you can't take a picture in intangible stuff. We know this.
Okay, Lou.
I'm taking cheap shots at you, brother. It's all love. It's all love.
Don't make me pull out the Instagram again. I'll show you what's on camera.
Don't put me to sleep now. Don't put me to sleep now with these dark, moody shots with all these lights.
This Predator shot right here, it's got shit. What did I just do? What? No, I didn't.
They didn't have over 800 likes.
Oh, the Predator shot that I took last week in the snow is at 980 likes.
Look at that. See, over 800 likes. I watch. I pay attention.
And that's all in camera. That entire thing is in camera.
Yeah, I pay attention to you, Maz. Come on, man. Like, you're the only one that I've seen thus far that makes cinema posters out of your figures. Like, literally, like, if he had his NECA Predators and his other Predators together, he'll find a way to make a collage, and it will look like that's the new film coming out.
Well, the NECA ones, they take a lot of extra work though to get the seams out and stuff. Because that's what I would do is I would rubber stamp the joints out the best I could and that kind of crap.
Yeah, unless you keep them in the shadows for the most part for silhouettes, and then have like the one in the details like the Hottoys, like dead center. But
that heavy infantry Mando is doing better than my shore trooper. He's got 383 likes right now. Shore trooper's only at 303.
It's a short.
They're both on that desert scene that I did.
Question. You think about getting any more snow shots, but brighter as far as like.
Well, I would have done
making
some
this-
today, or this week, but I had to get on and talk with Nate yesterday. He wanted to get on the SteamYard and yap and stuff about stuff, and then so I didn't want to tear down my stuff and then set it back up.
Got you.
And then of course come on today, so I didn't do anything yet today. So after today, I could take it down until Saturday when I stream. I really just need to move my stream to this other table back here. But it's a smaller table, and I've kind of gotten used to the space I have on this table.
You're comfortable.
It's not fun.
You're comfortable.
But I'll work it out.
I'm waiting for my freaking Venom to ship out. I already paid it in full. They haven't gave me no notice. Doc, did you get a notice for your Venom?
I didn't get a Venom.
No, I said Doc.
What happened? Sorry, I was texting.
A notice for Venom. Did you pay it in full?
No, my Venom is on payment plan because it was an impulse buy.
Okay.
And then my roof happened.
Oh
and
yeah,
so I pushed him back a couple of months so I could breathe. Because that was a figure that I knew was gonna go waitlist. I recognized the patterns, and I said, let me just go ahead and do it. And if it turns out I don't like it, I don't mind losing $45 if I want to cancel it later on. But I think I'm gonna keep it because it looks really good. I haven't seen the movie yet. I heard the movie's crap.
Yeah, I'll see the movie
It's a
next
popcorn
week on
movie.
my 4K.
Right. But I like what the figure looks like. It's gonna go great in my Spider-Verse setting. So
Which figure?
Venom.
Venom.
Oh, Venom.
Oh, Docs, back to Ghostbusters. I know I had to make sure to buy the movie, so I have, I can watch it whenever I want. The 4K for the Steelbook is sold out already. It sold out the day the movie came out.
Yeah.
The one with all three movies?
No. The 4K Steelbook for Afterlife only.
I don't really do the Steelbook thing, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I ordered the one on Amazon. That's a collector's set, $150 for Ghostbusters 1, 2, and Afterlife.
Is it 4K?
I don't even know what comes in it, but it's like $150. I'm like, why is this $150?
I might get that. Not gonna lie, I might get that.
4K? Let me see what that is.
Yeah, it should be 4K. I went because when I shop for movies, I go to Blu-ray.com and I see what's available for pre-order, and then I click on it, and it takes me to different retailers that I can order it from.
I need to order that Lord of the Rings 4K box set.
I think I have that. I need to watch that.
The whole thing. I mean, everything. They have everything in this, and it's wow. It's on sale for $200. Wow, yo,
But
it's
it comes
already
with-
at the card.
It comes with a Hobbit.
No, I don't have the one with the Hobbit set.
It comes with the hop. It comes with everybody. It comes with everything. This is the complete
Oh
set.
yeah, 4K. Yeah, it's a gift set, but it doesn't really show you any pictures.
I know it
just
doesn't
says
say
there.
what's in it, and it's like $150. I don't, but
No,
like,
I got the link here. Let me.
No,
send you-
we're talking about the Ghostbusters one.
Oh, my bad.
And the
maybe
Dune
it comes
4K.
with Stay Puft marshmallows.
Yeah, the Dune 4K Steelbook just sold out today or something. I was looking on Best Buy again. That's gone.
It sold out. Yeah. Oh, yo, damn. You know which one did that same thing? The Infinity War and the EndGame. Well, I know the EndGame.
I have both of those on Steelbook.
Yeah, the Steelbook EndGame sold out. Yeah, they did the same thing.
But it's not worth that much. You can pick that up for pretty much cost.
Yeah, but the Infinity War one is the more sought after one because of
Actually,
Thanos.
the most expensive Marvel Steelbook that I can think of at the top of my head is Ant-Man and Wasp, believe it or not, followed closely by Thor Ragnarok.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really, really weird that Ant-Man and Wasp
Interesting.
because it didn't do that well in the box office considering.
Yeah.
But
What?
Oh my God, Hot Toys! Did you guys just see what Hot Toys just did? Are we looking at the same thing right now?
Yes.
Are you and
I
I looking
think
at the
so.
same thing right now, dude? Are you and I looking at the same thing right now, dude?
Yes. Let's do it. Let's
President Loki.
Let's do
Oh
it.
my God.
Let's do it. Let's do
I
it.
mean, it's
Let's
not
do
that
it.
exciting, but I mean, it's just cool that it.
Is that the President Loki that I'm looking at here?
Yeah.
They just pooped all
Oh,
over
shoot.
third party. They just pooped
Oh,
all
shoot.
over third party.
Yo, what?
Oh my god, dude.
What is all this
That's
stuff
pretty
that's coming
sick.
with,
That
man? A
looks really
shirt?
good, actually.
It comes with a shirt limited to
What
1,500
is
pieces.
all of this? It comes with a bunch of stickers or something. Now, it's a travesty that it does not come with. Oh my god, it does come with an alligator Loki.
What?
It comes with an alligator Loki, dude. They just
It comes
pooped
with
all
a
over
mini
third
light
party.
box.
Yo, you
Sorry.
screaming.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'm
screaming.
sorry.
Limited to 1,500 pieces worldwide. Does Sideshow have this up yet?
Wait, what do you mean it's only 1,500 pieces
Look
worldwide?
at the red
Where
mark
is
on the
that?
left.
Holy
No.
shit, it is limited to 1,500 worldwide.
Oh, okay. I put the
Okay,
pre-order
hold
up.
on, wait.
Put the pre-order up. Let's
I got
do it.
rewards points. Is this up now on
I'm
Sideshow?
doing it now.
I
I'm
doubt
ready.
it. But...
I'm ready right now. Let's do it.
Oh my god. Get out. Hey,
Go.
wait, it's limited to 15,000 worldwide. Take your
15,000 or
time.
1,500?
1,500.
No,
I'm
I'm
ready.
telling people to
I'm
take
ready.
their
Come
time.
on, y'all. I'm ready for this. Bring it.
Oh my god, I gotta do this on the web browser because they changed their mobile app or their mobile web browser to look like trash during this sale.
I'm looking at it right
time.
now on my phone, bruh.
Dude, I'm gonna have to stay up all night now watching for this update because
No, they killed Soso.
yeah, they
killed
did.
Soso.
They just pooped all over Classic Trickster and the other President Loki.
Wait, did they
that
do
was shown.
classic too? Wait, what?
No, they didn't do Classic, but
gonna come
this
out
President Loki comes with Alligator Loki.
They're gonna come out with classic now. This proves it. They took out Soso and they released this.
This might explain why there was that hubbub going about that Marvel was crapping on Soso for pushing out that Classic Trickster because it went down immediately on a lot of the reseller sites.
Yeah, we was noticing that earlier in the stream.
I only found one reseller that still has it up.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
1,500 pieces, man. I don't know where you're seeing 15,000, dude.
I know, dude. Maz, I was telling people that it's 15,000 so that they don't rush it before.
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
yeah,
to
it's
it.
15,000. Yeah.
Yeah. That's you bastard.
You damn it,
Sideshow's
man.
not gonna. Sideshow's
This
not gonna
one.
have it up, dude.
I know. That's why I'm gonna have to stay up all night now.
Look
And
at
wait.
this.
They're not gonna have it
I
up.
can't
What?
see nothing.
Oh, I know. Well, no, wait. I think they're not gonna have it up until Monday.
Oh, bruh.
I guarantee you, Sideshow's getting
Premium
1,000
Collector's
pieces of this.
It comes with the smiling sculpt. It comes with
And
the
all
damn
the-
smiling sculpt. Finally. Everybody's hitting me up now.
I think
Stop
I just woke up my house.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Dude, what's funny is
That's
one of the
crazy.
conversations tonight was have we ever seen Hot Toys go head to head directly with third party, like right off the rip?
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah,
Everybody's
this
hitting
is
me up.
it.
It's
Hey, yeah,
constant
Cable
material.
was a couple years apart. Like this is
5 years.
neck and neck. It comes with the t-shirt set and everything.
Yep.
This is odd.
Which means trying to get your T-shirt size is gonna be crazy, man.
I don't care about my t-shirt style. I just want the figure. Why do I get the odd feeling though that the mothership isn't gonna get this though?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Like they just now got the life size.
It's probably this edition that's 1,500 pieces, to be honest with you. But
I think that's BS. That's gotta
I'll
be BS
sell all that.
because-
Oh, it comes with a light box too.
yeah, the light box is
that-
the most
that is
interesting thing to
good.
me.
That's
This is gonna cost $500.
Wow.
Look at all that unnecessary shit, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly why it's gonna cost $500.
It comes with a Loki.
I don't need
Loki.
Dude, the
Stickers and crap,
tailoring
man.
on the suit looks phenomenal. Look how ripped up it looks. That is.
Oh,
I
listen,
love the
get rid of all
effects
the
that they've done with the
sticker shit.
hands.
Get rid of all the sticker shit. Just
Toys
give me the
Wonderland
shirt,
doesn't have it up yet either.
the pin, and all the accessories, including
Premium.
our-
Oh,
That's
there's so wait. Would you think they're going to do 2 SKUs? Because this one says Premium Collector's Edition. Maybe they just do a regular release.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1,500 pieces. Dear God.
Because if I can get one without all this like frou-frou
Extra-
shit, I'll be
Yeah, for real.
Dude, this might sell out tonight. If it pops up,
It ain't gonna pop up on the mothership.
It's not
out
gonna pop
until
up until
Monday.
Friday because Sideshow's gonna be closed tomorrow for Thanksgiving, dude.
No,
dude,
they're out
I'm
until
gonna have to
Monday.
be hunting.
They're out till-
Sideshow's gonna break the internet. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be hunting for this. Oh my god.
I
This
might
is
have to
ridiculous.
go to a reseller on this just to make sure I can get it.
You might have to order it overseas. You mean? Right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like,
That
look, we
depends
got
on
a
like
bunch
I don't
of
want all this frou-frou nonsense.
stickers.
I don't care about it.
Yeah, that's
all I
I
care
just
about
want
is
the
the
light
alligator
box. You know? I
Loki.
want the light box and maybe the figure. To be honest with you.
God, now I feel like I got
Yeah.
hustled for that.
Bro, honestly, you know what this reminds me of? Mezco. When they give us their con exclusive stuff, you pay like 200 and change for a box set, right? And you really just want the figure, but they want to give you all this extra crap like stickers, bobby pins, or whatever. And no one wants them. No one wants that stuff. We only want the figure. But good luck trying to get the figure for a lower price set versus everything else. You get what I'm saying? Like you have to buy all the extra crap.
You know what I'm guessing? I'm guessing the exclusive set is $1,500 with everything, all the bells and whistles, and then they'll sell the Loki by itself. But I don't know. Hottoys might be playing the I'm about to say an article just popped up with a video about this already.
Now, question is, does it come with an accessory you plug into the hand where it makes it look like alligator Loki had bitten off his hand?
Oh,
That would be pretty dope. I don't see anything like that on there, but it needs to come with a little bloody plug, so it looks like he got his hand ripped off.
Hottoys, why did you do this? Why did you do this, Hottoys? I won't be able to do a stream tomorrow talking about the do or do not. This is a do for me right now. This is a do or do not right now. I can't do it.
100% do.
I can't do the stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be all over the place with the family and Thanksgiving. There's no way in hell I'll be able to do it.
Bro, I can't do all that extra shit. The light box is nice, but all that extra stuff, like even a T-shirt, I'm like, yeah, you could give us a better T-shirt.
I have a feeling this is the only way they're going to give us this figure because it's going to be a limited run of 1,500 pieces, and to help fund the cost of such a limited run, they're going to give you all this frou-frou nonsense that you'll have to pay for in order to get it.
Yep.
I kind of like the T-shirt too, though, because it says Hot Toys and Marvel on it.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. I mean, I would like to have more Hot Toys branded apparel, I guess. So when I walk around in public, people could be like, "Oh, you collect Hot Toys too?" It's like, yeah, man, don't you know who I am?
Yeah.
No,
Mr.
they're called Loco.
Versace,
Like, no, I'm not Loco.
Mr. Versace, if they had dropped the Lawrence tonight, I would have actually probably flipped the table. And then
If it was DeLorean, I'd probably poop my pants. Like that's what happened.
Like immediately ended. Like, what happened to the stream? We just heard bangs and freaking tables flipping.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess at this point, if I get it, I get it. If not, that's okay. He's not. I don't really want the character so much. I want the light box on the shirt.
What? You're the complete opposite of everyone else in the world right now.
I want the regular TVA Loki, and I wouldn't mind having the alligator, I guess, too. But
how about the head sculpt though? Look at this. Look at this. It's freaking Tom Hiddleston with the freaking smile. Look at this.
Well, the promo.
Look, they mentioned Kid Loki specifically in their one of their descriptions here on Facebook.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Now, if this was Trickster Loki,
and they mentioned Loki variants and how many Lokis is too many Lokis. So, I mean, they could be getting ready to do some variant Lokis.
Clone Collector, guys, I got more news from HK Contact because they are doing a promo event in HK. There are more releases.
Which promo is it? This promo event happening right now in real time? Is there going to be more stuff tonight?
Yeah, let us know because I would be so stoked.
See, this proves they don't give an F about our holidays over here, man. They don't give a shit about our holidays over here. It's Thanksgiving. They're like, hey, be grateful.
Welcome back, Lane.
Welcome back, Lane.
couple minutes because Monica let me know. It's like, hey, Geeking Out is freaking out right now. So
Yo, wait a minute. Freaking
Oh yeah, dude. Let's get Denobi in here.
Let's get Denobi in here. Yo.
Where's the Nobi?
He's right there in the chat,
Yeah,
man.
he's in the
Yeah.
chat.
Get him, man.
Yo, D, big bro. Yo. That frugal stuff, man.
This
We
is
need
crazy
Loki.
time.
We
This
need
is like
Loki,
this is interesting.
President
I don't
Loki.
I don't recall anything like this in recent memory.
I like this. I like this figure a lot. I mean, if it was a perfect world, I would be buying it. But I have to. I mean, if Sideshow right now has it go up for pre-order, I'm probably gonna buy it. But
I got plenty of rewards to
yeah, I got
knock a
$100
big
a month
chunk
of
off of
reward
it,
points.
so.
So-
Wow, Halo Lord is back? Yo. Halo Lord, I think he left.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that is a phenomenal smile. It is better than any Ant-Man or Smile head sculpt they've done in the past.
Yeah, that's perfect, man.
Now the thing is, I didn't care anything at all about the character in the show, but this toy is very toyetic. I like this looks cool. Like I would like to have a
That
little
is-
mini Loki.
Oh yeah, I
variant
think we're getting the
display.
Trickster next. I think that's dropping. I could
No,
swear
that
to you.
and that could be there could be
the
truth to
reason.
that.
That could be the
that
reason why
could
Soso
explain
got-
a lot of the
got
hubbub.
86. That's why Soso got 86.
They probably left
messed
the
with
cease
the
and
mouse.
desist order. That's what they did. They
Yeah,
got the cease and
you messed
desist
with the
order.
mouse.
The mouse said, "Listen,
Did you get to know
cease
a
and
link?
desist, this is
everybody?
dropping."
I
What
did.
is the
I did.
event that is going on? I know they posted
the
something
alligator
with
looks good too,
Spider-Man
man.
coming up soon, but
And the mouth opens
not
and
with
closed.
Loki.
Oh yeah. The mouth opens-
oh, it's got
yeah, opens and
articulated
closed. I'm
jaw and
buying it.
everything.
Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Dude, it got the smile too. Sorry, 1500. I know everybody got it. Everybody needs to chill. Everybody's getting too excited. I gotta mute the
Listen.
messenger page.
I need to get this and have it match with this. Seriously.
I was literally about to go to bed at one in the morning. Now I can't go to bed. Now I
No,
got-
we gotta keep going. I'm buzzing right now.
Yo,
I'm like I
we're
got
buzzing
just
right
got a
now. Look,
lightning
I'm already
bolt
talking about
to the tip of my
socks.
tip of my
Give me the
toes.
socks to go with it. Give me the socks.
all right,
I
all
want
right,
the socks
guys.
to go with
Let's
it.
keep it down. Keep it down. The one, the myth, the legend, the
I'm
Nobi.
coming in. Hello, everybody.
Coming
Look at
What's
this.
up,
Happy
Nobi?
holidays, right? Happy holidays. Look at this.
Happy
Happy
holidays.
holidays.
What's going on here? What's with all these alerts? President Loki got
Yes.
me all riled up here. Look at this.
that
Oh.
is basically here's your Thanksgiving Day turkey.
Mhm.
This is
Hot Toys edition.
I sense I can, I read so much into this. You know this, right? I mean, you guys already covered it. This is an extreme power flex move from Hot Toys, taking a dump on the third-party pirateers who are supporting what's that comic book version of Loki, which isn't even
Trickster. Yeah.
which isn't even screen accurate, mind you, right? It's not even a true representation of the comic book version of the Loki that we saw on the Loki TV series. Look at that smile. Holy smack. Look at that skull. I mean, and you're getting alligator Loki too,
Mhm.
which makes sense because President Loki got his hand bitten off. So I'm assuming that this Loki is going to have a magnetic hand so that you can recreate that wonderful scene.
That'll be the best scene. That'll be the best pose that you can do with them.
Yeah. And this is what separates Hot Toys from the rest. Just as Alligator Loki is a true screen representation of how he appeared on the show versus the other one from who was it? Was it Toys Era or So-So Toys?
Toys.
So Toys.
So Toys.
So-So
So
Toys.
I looked at that version there, and that version of Alligator Loki through So-So Toys didn't come with the leather strap underneath. That's how Alligator Loki is supposed to look like, with an alligator strap keeping the helmet on. And it's that little fine accuracy, it's that little nitpick that really irks me with the third-party companies where they take shortcuts and things like this. That Alligator Loki looks fantastic. I'm just wow. This is just how much is this going? Oh, we don't even know the price.
We don't know. It's
We
not
don't
even
know.
on Toys Wonderland yet or nothing.
It may not be
Apparently,
put
there's
up
some
till
random event going on right now.
Mm.
it may not
And then-
get put up on Sideshow until Friday.
So
I would
No,
say
Monday probably.
oh, that's right. We're in the holiday weekend now, so somebody better go and check in the office at Sideshow and better update their servers.
I'm in the
2680
Sideshow room right now.
HKD.
So nothing.
But,
yeah.
somebody's
but
got it up
Nomi, have you
because
heard
there's
about what
prices
happened
here.
today? Yeah,
No,
you
what
heard
happened?
about what happened today? Sosa
No.
Toys got 86 today.
What
Nate.
does that mean? Oh,
They
86.
got it, 86. Yeah.
Facebook.
Nate,
Oh, on
there's a
Facebook?
post here with the prices. Premium edition, 1600, 800 alligator HK, HKD 2680 is the price. Then there's a normal edition that's 1730. This is all HKD.
Send me the messenger.
so bump that by 20% or 30%, and that should be
that
Sideshow's
means
markup.
like $400.
By 25%. Yeah, 25-30% on average.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I was close, about almost guessing 500 on this thing.
Jesus Christ,
So,
man.
Nate, go ahead and elaborate. So, did So Toys get busted, or they just been removed from Facebook? What's the story?
They
there?
got removed from Facebook, and the Soso's old Loki, the trickster.
Yeah,
you can't find it in other stores. It got banked.
It's
It
still
got-
on
They
a
got a
couple
cease and
sites.
desist order. Cease and desist. That's the
so
only reason.
So it seems that Hot Toys sent out their dark troopers to take care of some business, right? That's yeah. It looks like Davy Jones and his band of pirates need to head out to the world's end open seas over by the Pacific oceans there to hide out while the Hey, this Loki looks beautiful. Look at this, boy. And I sense a Grail status here with 1,500 pieces. I must have it. It must enter my collection.
Yeah, and advertised as such too. They very rarely let the numbers know.
That. They have never. Holy smack! They've never done this before.
It's their version of a chase now, apparently.
They've never done this before, Nate. They've never advertised an actual number before. This is the variant version of Hot Toys after 2020. This is they're clearly under new management.
Oh, Denobi, quick thing before you continue. Don would come in and say like this is actually the second time they actually did this. There was a special Iron Man Mark 7 that was released only in Japan, I think, and yet that had a special credit card or a special like
bank card. Yeah,
bank card to purchase
bank account.
So they've done regional exclusives before. That I don't disagree. Okay. But this is the first time that they've ever actually advertised an actual physical number.
Yeah,
a numeral. Yeah. That's what I'm referring to. Yes, they've done region exclusives in Hong Kong and Japan and all parts. Well, yeah, that's fine. But they've never done this before. Flexing a number. Hey, we're only going to make 1,500 pieces. You either, join the empire or face the wrath of the secondary market. So, unless someone can prove me wrong, I've never seen them actually advertise a number like this before.
I don't think so.
I can't recall.
Bringing it back. Yeah, I think they're bringing back the collector portion back into Hot Toys with this bad boy right here. Giving us a number, that's putting collector status back into Hot Toys.
Absolutely. We collectors, we love numbers. That's the information that I can take and add into my Storm Tracker 3000. So whoever was running Hot Toys before 2020, I'm assuming it was Kermit the Frog. They kicked him out and they threw in the Emperor Palpatine Revenge of the Sith version, though, not the Return of the Jedi version. We're talking the one taking control, Revenge of the Sith Palpatine. This is look at this. This is crazy.
Either one of them is really nice because the other one comes still with like Loki, alligator, and the whole thing still too, except for the stickers and the shirt.
Wow.
Alexander Rivera, I don't know. I really don't know. I just want the 1,500 set. Okay,
yeah.
I'm ready to pull that trigger. I'm ready.
Yep. I agree with Nate. Yeah, the minute it shows up on Sideshow, it's gonna have to be a day one pre-order.
So you think it's gonna come into Sideshow?
Yeah.
There's only 800 going to be available in the U.S. or between all the other countries, I guess, because there's 800 allocated for, Hong Kong, and the other half is allocated for worldwide release. So,
Yeah.
So Denobi, has it ever been like this before on Sideshow where they get a limited stock and just immediately just disappears? I've seen it happen to Scarlet Spider when it first hit for pre-order, and that only lasted for a day and hit waitlist. I wonder if has it ever happened before elsewhere on an immediate pre-order release, like it sold out that day.
I remember it happened in the early days of when I joined in, and it was it happened with in 2013. There was certain characters that if you didn't pre-order right away, it would go right into waitlist. I want to say the Mark 7, the Mark 7, the original plastic Mark 7, that sold out before it dropped. This is 20. So Avengers is 2012. So like 2013, I remember when the Mark 7 went into pre-order, it sold out. I mean, the Mark 7, I'm talking the plastic version. This is
plastic
version. Yeah. That was a nasty little chase figure back in the day. In fact, I even remember the Battle of Hawkeye, Avengers Hawkeye. You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you? Hawkeye at one point was worth $700 in 2014. Does anybody remember that? I bet you somebody in the comments will. Do you remember that, Loco Lu?
Bro,
yeah.
Him, Black Widow was not there yet, but she was catching up, and then they started re-releasing
President Loki is
actual Black Widow figures, and then the figures just.
President Loki is up on Sideshow, but just the normal edition.
Okay, so the one we want is the limited edition version.
He's not popping up here.
Yeah.
All right. So there's some photos coming soon. You got to click on the photos coming soon link.
Yeah, I've got them up right now, but they don't show anything.
This? Oh, February of 23, quarter 1, 23.
I don't even show that. They don't.
If you hit the payment plan option, that's you can guesstimate based on the options.
I was gonna say they got it up so fast they don't even have that.
Wow, they do have it up here, but it's not the limited edition. So the limited edition ain't gonna be available to us. We're just getting we're not getting a light box. We're not getting the special Hot Toy shirt or the or the stickers or the cards. We don't get that.
I want to.
Well, if they're allocated, they may allocate some to their. I mean, I've seen Sideshow has not gotten stuff before because it's been limited to the regional markets, but. It is possible maybe because it's so limited, they have to go through a process to allow people to maybe sign up for an alert to get the exclusive version. Just a thought.
He's right. I mean, it could be by invite only. We don't know yet. That's the
well, at least that alligator Loki comes with the regular edition as well. At least that's what I'm seeing here on the accessories.
Yep.
Oh, it does? The regular version does come. Okay.
Yeah, I believe the premium thing is only the stickers and shirts and light box.
I think that light box is going to be worth money. I think that's the chase out of the whole.
Yeah, the light box is going to be worth
the
money.
light box.
Oh yeah, are you kidding? Yeah, you're able to create an experience in your display now. You can have him. You can have the regular Loki and civilian. You can have Sylvie. Come on now. This is what I'm talking about here. This is the good stuff here.
I just like the price point being $285, even for the normal one. So you think Denobi 400, 425, just like the integrated suit Spider-Man was, or maybe 450?
It's. I don't think it'll break 400. I think it'll be close to 400. It'll probably be 390 or 375 for that whole light box. That whole experience that's what I would call it. That's collector's edition experience. Like. We're gonna you're being brought in by invite, and you're gonna get a really cool. You're gonna get some fun stickers. You're gonna get alligator Loki. You're gonna get the light box, the T-shirt. It's cool. I like that. That's very different. I'm attracted to that limited edition number. Oh, 1,500. I love some of that. I love some of that exclusive shit. I eat that up. I caught. I was working earlier today about, and I saw that you cats were drooling over the Ecto and the Ghostbusters. You didn't think I would listen? I listen. I'm always working on projects, but I always, I'll always put, Nate on or geeking out. And, that whole Ghostbusters thing was just that whole price point at the time. Was it $900?
Yep.
For the four. I mean, those Ghostbusters were not sold separate. You either had to commit to a 3 set or the 4 set. Then you had the Ecto 1 at a sticker price of $1,400. Even if Hot Toys decided to, not Hot Toys, if Blitzway decided to reissue the Ecto 1, it's not going to be $1,400. That was 2017 kind of labor prices back in the day, right? we're now living in an era where there's a supply chain issue. Half of the world is croaked over to this labor shortage now. So
ship shortages.
Yeah, ship shortages and all that. So if they were, so I know everybody wants like, oh, I'll get the Ecto 1, I'll get it, they reissue. It's not going to be $1,400 unless
like 3,000.
it's. I'm thinking, well, they're not going to have to invest in the tooling. The tooling is there. They just have to warm up the print and press, and it's really honestly, it's the labor. It's that China labor. Every time we sprinkle more democracy, it goes up, right? So I'm guessing it's probably going to be closer to $2,000. It's probably what's going to be either maybe $1,800. The kicker, what's going to kill a lot of us, is that we're all paying sales tax, right? So sales tax. I didn't pay sales tax on my Ecto 1. No sales tax on my Ecto 1 at the time.
And shipping.
Yeah. Shipping. I remember. I think for my Ecto that. It was really heavy. I think it was $45. I think it was under $50. It was really weird. It was like a ground shipping or something like that. But I do regret not picking up Winston. That's Winston Zeddemore was my. I was. It's not that I wasn't. It's not that I was trying to nickel and dime the Ghostbusters. I love the Ghostbusters. The problem is that you had to commit from the very top at $900 plus shipping. You're looking at $1,000, right? So I went with the 3-pack, which was Doc. Help me out. Was it like $700 or something like that?
I believe so. Yeah, because I think they were all going about like $250 a piece.
Well, they were never
a pretty
sold,
expensive set for the time.
But they were never sold separate, though, right?
No, they weren't. It was either that 3 or the 4-pack.
Yeah, and I remember
that's why I had to pass, because I was like, I can't commit to such an expensive set.
Most collectors had to, and then let's not forget though, the Ecto 1 went into pre-order on November 2017. That's an important date, right? Why is November 2017 important? Most of us were still taking a dump on the 2016 Ghostbusters. YouTube creators were making a killing. Everybody was making, dump videos on it. And so the stigma of Ghostbusters was just flatlined. So the timing was just bad on Blitzway's part, even though it's a masterpiece. The Ecto 1 is a masterpiece. But to commit $1,400 and the internet is telling you Ghostbusters is dead because these chicks, didn't know what they were doing. So
the writers didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah. So it's just one of those situations where I don't blame anybody for passing it up, but yeah, on hindsight, look what happened. Look what happened on hindsight. So look at that. Look at that alligator logo. I mean, it's like straight from the swamps of Florida. I love it. Love it. I can't wait to get my hands on that. That looks just awesome.
That's cute. That's real cute.
285. So the Hatolorian 285.
Oh my god, getting hit all these messages.
We can't. I mean, are we still complaining about pricing? Because that's the world we live in right now. Is 285. I mean, that's it.
Yeah, I think that's standard.
Yeah, we accept it now. 285 is a new standard, is a new norm.
Right? Every once in a while, I'll get one that's 250.
Yeah,
270. But 285 is gonna be standard.
Yeah. We're not gonna. Yeah, I can't really take a dump on the 285 because I know the minute that background clone trooper from the Mandalorian gets released at $250, no one's going to bitch about the price. No one's, you know, it's one of those situations like, look, it is what it is. And if you want it, great. If not, because we got a ton. I mean, this storm is now like a Category 4 hurricane. This is like insane nonsense now. This is we're not even in December yet. Nate, you know what happens in December, right, Nate? The nightmare before Christmas, boy. I'm telling you right now, Hot Toys and Sideshow, they are balancing their books. They're balancing those books. That black and gold Spidey out of nowhere, get the F out of here. Are you for real?
Yeah, that was about a month earlier than
I almost slipped and fell when I got.
I think we talked about that. We mentioned that what would stop Hot Toys from releasing these early, like the Spider-Man. Like,
well, of course you have to, Nate. You have to release that shitty looking black and gold. Nobody's gonna want that when you start getting the beautiful Doc Ock, the wondrous Green Goblin. The who's the other villain that's probably gonna get made?
Electro.
Electro, probably. But here's the kicker. You know, everybody, Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire. This is something that you need to that you need to understand. That if Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are in the Spider-Man movie, right? If they are, it's not gonna be their traditional spider pattern uniform. If Loki, and I'm not Loki, if Electro is different in that universe and Andrew Garfield was used to fighting him, Andrew Garfield's going to have a different costume to go with that, because that is a different dimension universe. Same thing with Tobey Maguire. So I've kept reading the comments on social media. It's like, oh, I hope we get the Sam Raimi Spider with Tobey Maguire. No, we're not. We're not going to. If Tobey Maguire is in this film, his spider suit is going to be slightly modified in the same sense that Alfred Molina's Doc Ock has been slightly modified from this alternate universe. So it makes sense, and it's going to make sense on the merchandise aspect, because you know we're all going to get raped on this merchandise. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible.
Must collect all Spider-Man.
I literally was about to end this stream like an hour ago, and then this happened. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, is there more stuff coming out tonight, or is this just it?
Well, because so in Hong Kong it's a regular work day, right? Yeah, we're going through a holiday weekend here, but they don't give a shit. Their mission is to balance the books. Remember that. Make no mistake. They don't they don't have Thanksgiving over there. It's a work day for them. Nope. So what is it? Wednesday? So it's Thursday. It's Thursday, Hong Kong. What? 2 what time is it? 10:26. So it's like 2 p.m.
1:26 p.m. in Hong Kong.
1:26 p.m. This is a regular work day for them. Thursday, 1:26. Thank you, Doc. Yeah. So, yeah, I would probably expect more drops. This is it after Christmas. Is anybody going to be left? Everybody.
We'll find out. We'll check in on January 1st.
So Danobi, have you ever played Gears of War?
Oh, my game, dude. That's my game.
Okay,
yeah,
look.
Sorry.
Imagine this is Hot Toys, right? But it's Horde mode. And we're getting hit with all the different waves. This is the first wave. Whoever doesn't survive this, we gotta go to the next wave.
If this is Horde mode, we're like this is level 16 or something. And some of us keep going down, like you know.
I built up those fortifications, y'all.
I gotta come rescue Maz and Doc. All right, come on. I'll bring you back. Come on. You know, hunt with me.
I'm Cold fan. I don't take no shit.
like literally, this drop right now before the holidays, like literally before the holidays for us, is a swift kick in the nuts.
And then some.
Swift kick. And then some.
I'm telling you, Sideshow's gonna hit their. I'm telling you, they're gonna balance them books. They're out there. They're out there creeping. They're out there. We don't even have Ahsoka yet. Oh
nope.
We don't even have Ahsoka yet. We don't even have that mustard trooper. We don't have the commander trooper. Jango Fett is going to show up. Don't keep your guard down. Keep your shields up. Jango Fett's going to show up.
I've been hearing about that too.
Yeah, Jango Fett's going to creep up. Right, you're going to wake up one morning and boom, it's dropped. It'll drop in Hong Kong, and then like 3 days later, Sideshow's sending you the notification like, "Yeah, we need to make sure you to collect the last final payment before December 31st." We are going to close this year on a good note.
I think the mothership's dipping into people's pockets without sending notifications out. My Thor shipped today without sending me an email that it was going to be in the warehouse within a couple of days to be shipped out.
Oh,
and I was like, I bet they're doing that to prevent people from, canceling. Wait until they get that.
I got a shipping notification on something from Sideshow too that went through just out of the blue. They didn't even tell me they were going to charge it. So Doc, you're right. They and it was a big purchase too from Sideshow. I'm like, look at these sneaky cats, boy, charging this up. Yeah. They're like, here's the tracking number, Denobi. Look, you're all set. It's on its way. They're like,
wait, what?
Yeah, I have a question for everybody. On the panel. Now we know that Hot Toys normally do straight face, maybe a stern look on their head sculpts. This is one of the very few smiling head sculpts we get from Hot Toys. How do you feel about this sculpt right here? Do you think this is A1? Like this is like the best expression on a character?
It works for this character.
It works for this character, yeah, I agree.
I think this is Hot Toys giving that shit-eating grin right now to all the third-party companies. Like they just totally pooped on everyone. I'm telling you, like this is a major flex. Yeah. This is what I would, definitely define as a flex.
Yeah.
The only head sculpt they need is something for where he's getting his hand bit off. Because this face is not going to work for that scene.
But you know what's crazy? Which third-party company was making President Loki?
Hey, I'm about to pull it up right now, so give me a second.
I don't think it was probably one of those spin-offs of So-So or Toys R Us.
I don't think it was So-So, but I could be wrong.
It wasn't So-So. It wasn't Toys R Us
officially.
It wasn't Toys R Us. It was
because I remember people were sending me the images of President Loki from the third-party company, and the first thing that jumped at me, I go, it's trash. It's complete utter trash because his suit is supposed to be tethered and broken and worn, and the one that this third-party company was making was a clean suit. And I'm like that's what kills me. It's the shortcuts that they take. But yet they still have the balls to ask for hot toy prices. My thing is that if you're asking for $200 or close to $200, you're in Hot Toys territory. Third-party figures like that should be below $150, below $120, $150 max with shipping included. But
I bought that Green Minute last week.
That's So-So too, right?
Yeah, that's So-So Toys.
Damn. I don't think that's going to happen, man.
It's already shipping in Giant Toys. I'm hoping Comic Centaurum will have it.
This is the one. It's called.
Yeah. How much is it, Nick? How much was their President Loki? It was like $200, wasn't it? Or close to?
Yeah, it was like pushing 200.
It was like 160 on eBay right now, so I'm looking at it.
It's gonna tank on eBay is what it's gonna do.
It's gonna tank and then some. Why would you want to have that on your display case when you have this?
It's gonna be an AliExpress next week. 20 cent.
Yeah, like the color tone is wrong, the suit's wrong, everything about the figure. Like, why would you dump money on that? I don't understand.
Awful.
I don't understand the collectors that support this travesty, because to me it feels if you're a collector supporting this travesty, you're insulting the actual character, the IP, everything about it. I don't know. I just
head sculpt doesn't look too bad from here.
Let the hate put up Hatealorian. Look at him. He's probably, you know what? Put that comment on Nate. Look at him. He's you know very well his collection is probably tattered with So-So and Toys era. You know that, right? You understand. He probably has like 3 or 4 DTOFs, right? Of every
right. He's like, let the hate flow through you, Denobi.
Yeah,
he's saying
it. Yeah, look at him. Because you know why? Because he probably pre-ordered this Loki. He probably pre-ordered the comic book yellow version of Loki, and he's kicking himself for it. For shame. What's that?
Well, we were talking about it all last week, so I feel bad for the people that did pre-order it. No, this is coming, man.
Well, the reseller that I pre-ordered
He sounds great.
Loki from gives you 48 hours to back out. So I made it just in time.
Oh man.
Look at him. Look at that. I tell you what, you know, these kids today, Nate, they got no respect. They got no respect for the collection. They got no respect.
Oh god. Man. So hey,
So-
Denobi,
you can't just.
I saw your video. I saw your video posted up. I was like, damn it, I need to see your video. Like,
On the Ecto one.
yeah.
Oh, you like that? You know that video was created for multiple reasons. You know that. So on my channel, the highest tracking video right now that's generating some really good ad revenue is my unboxing of the Ecto one, because it's tentpole. The movie is a success of Ghostbusters Afterlife, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta do a revisit so I can just jump on this tentpole, because people are just clamoring for, you know, Ghostbusters 1/6 scale merch. So I mean, that video was specifically designed for that. I wanted to talk about and address, because a couple people were aware that I did want to 3D print a gunner chair, and then after examining the Ecto one and kind of looking it all over, I'm like, it can't be done. I go, the Ecto one in the film was, it played a really significant important part. It was retrofitted and modified to serve the film's needs. So if Blitzway wanted to do the Ghostbusters Ecto one Afterlife, it essentially would need a complete mold tooling inside, and that would be expensive. And I don't see Blitzway doing that, because I honestly feel they either A, broke even, or potentially may have taken a loss on the Ecto one. Because
Really?
yes, because this thing, I can't stress how over-engineered, how much they put into this vehicle in certain sections that you'll never see and serve no purpose, like underneath the vehicle and the muffler and the piping and the struts and the springs.
Headlights.
What do you call
Shocks.
the springs? Suspension. Why would you go through all that effort if it still is a collector high-end toy? But Blitzway went above and beyond, and everything in this vehicle requires its own tooling, an actual steel molded press that gets clamped up. And tooling is expensive. Tooling can be anywhere between $5,000 up to $100,000. To not be dressed like Denzel in Training Day. That's messed up. I love that.
It's a great film.
King Kong ain't got nothing.
Oh, Jeff, you've been a water tip. Wait a minute. Don't let Hadelorian hand out points on your channel. That's unacceptable. No. What's going on here? Hadelorian. Oh, Jeff, no, hold on. Give me back those points. You don't give out points on geeking out. Get out of here. Go.
So,
Move on.
the question I always had about this DeLorean: do the tires actually roll? Can it roll?
Yes.
Yes.
The DeLorean rolls, and this vehicle rolls. If this vehicle,
I meant this one. Yeah, not the DeLorean.
Yeah. Yes, the Ecto one does roll. It's heavy though, but it does roll. And every 3 to 4 months, I have to lift it up and then rotate the tire so it doesn't create a flat impression. I originally had it on Legos. I did support it underneath, but the Legos just didn't look good. So I just rotate the tires now. Then I'm using newspaper to complete the look. He doesn't have time for the bullshit. Right. These kids, Nate, who are these kids on your channel commenting on this? This is the DeLorean. Awesome.
Oh man.
So I knew from my past experience from the DeLorean, because at that point, I got my Ecto one shipped to me from Sideshow on February 2020. It was released in Hong Kong first week of December in 2019. This thing sat on pre-order status for close to 2 years. Damn. So I knew that when it dropped in Hong Kong, I needed to pounce on it because I was already aware that it was going to be a small batch. I just knew it. And I knew at that point in history, the DeLorean was already climbing up. the DeLorean was already above 1/6 scale vehicles. Either A, hold their value, or they typically climb up. So I knew that if I was ever going to own a 1/6 scale Ecto 1, the minute it dropped in Hong Kong, I needed to hit the pre-order button, and I did. And when it started to ship that same day, it went into wait list, and then the following week it was sold out and it was gone. It was, erased from history. It was gone. And what I forgot to take into account is that the Ecto 1, because I got mine in February of 2020. February of 2020 now, right? I kept an eye on the Ecto 1's secondary price. This thing by the end of 2020 was breaking anywhere between $3,000 to $4,000.
It's at
Was it
now.
the high demand? Was it the stimulus money? I don't know. I don't know. But this thing just blew up by the end of 2020. Anybody that wanted it, I mean, they were paying top dollar. And I think the last one I checked on eBay sold for $4,200 plus shipping. Remember, eBay collects sales tax now, so it's nasty. It's nasty.
Yeah,
Also,
Cloak Collector was giving us the prices here about an hour before this Loki dropped. 1,300 looks like a bargain right now. The price keeps shooting up almost $5,000, and that's not even including the 2,600 for the 4 set for the Ghostbusters.
God.
So you're looking at almost $8,000 to $9,000 easy.
Yeah. And if somebody wants to correct me in the comments on this, but as far as I can tell, Blitzway has never done a reissue on anything.
Please do a reissue.
If somebody wants to prove me wrong, great. But from what I can recall from history, the last 10 years I've been collecting, I've never seen Blitzway ever. They've never done a reissue. They typically are a company. They never look back. They tend to look forward. What Hot Toys used to be until they got greedy and started reissuing some of these die-cast and all that stuff. But
so Cigar Bacon's been hitting us with teases that he knows a contact at Blitzway, and they've been talking. They're in talks about reissuing the Ecto 1 or working on an Ecto 1 and a Ghostbusters line because of the hype for Ghostbusters Afterlife.
It would be smart.
So one of the things I've learned by doing like the midnight runs and hanging out with you, Nate, and hanging out on several other people's channels and then doing my own live streams is that I've come to realize that there's a lot of wannabes and a lot of fakers in the community. A lot of people say they'll do something, and then when they're asked to step up to the plate and bat, they do not. Plenty of evidence, I can just use the whole Star Wars line. I would love for Blitzway to do a Ecto 1 Afterlife version. I honestly would. They don't have to add the engine. They don't have to add the muffler, all that high detail underneath the vehicle. They can forgo some of that stuff. For me, as long as they keep the interior screen accurate, because the inside of the Ecto 1 was extremely modified for the amount of dialogue and exposition, because the Ecto 1 played to me, out of the Ghostbusters film, the Ecto 1 actually played a central pivotal part in the film, and it helped with the third part, the actual third act of the film. It helped the Ghostbusters and the kids, defeat Gozer and all that stuff. Versus in the part 1 and part 2, it was more of a showpiece. It was more like, cool, we're gonna pull up and we're gonna defeat Gozer. We're gonna defeat who's the guy in the painting in Ghostbusters 2? God, I know this. This is gonna
Vigo.
Yeah. So it was always the Ecto 1 never served a purpose other than to transport the Ghostbusters 2 from point A to point B. I love that Jason Reitman made it very clear, like, look, the Ecto 1 is a character now, and we need to make sure. And so to me, he gets my applause because he brought the Ecto 1 to the podium, and that scene where Phoebe is in the gunner chair chasing the ghost through the town, and I loved it. I saw it in New York Comic Con, and I took my kids to see it, and as I predicted, exactly what happened. My 8-year-old little girl wants to be Phoebe. And I told her, look, I'm pre-ordering the proton packs on there. I knew it. I knew, and I had to take out the proton one, and she was playing with it for a couple of days after we saw the movie, because I knew the character was written very well. It wasn't, even though a couple people are calling it a Mary Sue, I don't think Phoebe was a Mary Sue. I don't think so at all. Phoebe is family. Her grandfather is Egon Spangler. That to me,
and she looked and played the part too.
And she is a brilliant little actress, and I can absolutely see her becoming like the teen Ghostbusters and you know, with her brother and all that. This is the start of a franchise. So I absolutely expect to see more of it. Pre-pandemic, the film was doing really good box office takes. That's all that ever mattered from Sony. Can we make money? Can we bring the franchise back? So if Blitzway decides to make the Ecto-1, either version, I would support it. I probably would pick up another Ecto-1, believe it or not. If they just released the original one again, I most likely would probably pick it up, and then I will feel comfortable dismantling the door, and turn it into a suicide door, hot gluing the 3D print. I would feel more comfortable dismantling another Ecto-1 and then add in the rust. I love rusting things up. I can then modify it to make it look like the Afterlife, but I would never do that to my Ecto-1, because that could be it. I mean,
yeah, that could be. That's the one and done right there.
So far, it is it.
So far, it is it.
Yeah. So,
hey, Denobi. Yeah. Any word on what's going on with the DeLorean? No news yet.
Silent. I got nothing.
I tell you what, I keep seeing this rumor or comment going around lately on Reddit and Facebook that Hot Toys had a falling out with the company that did the molding for the DeLorean.
No.
And they own the rights to the molds for the DeLorean. And that's why Hot Toys will never make another DeLorean again. I don't know how much truth there is to that. I would imagine that Hot Toys would somehow own the moldings that they make for their licensed materials.
That's interesting. I thought they owned. I would assume that as a production company, they would have complete control over the molds. That's odd.
Right.
That's really, really odd. Who would own the rights to the actual design of the? But see, that's the thing, though. The actual DeLorean. The car is actually it's still trademarked. It's still trademarked by the DeLorean Motor Company based out of Texas. So any merchandise, anything to do with this iconic vehicle has to go through them. Has to go through the DeLorean Motor Company based out of Texas. Most of you aren't aware that the company still exists, right? They still service the DeLoreans. They still they still sell them too, by the way. You can still go out to Texas and buy a DeLorean. I've always come close to doing so, just buying a plane ticket, going out there, visiting the actual factory, and then just driving home with a DeLorean.
So do they make them? They still make them? Make them? Really?
Yes, they actually have enough parts to actually do it. And I know a couple of years ago they were trying to get permission from the National Transportation Authority to get granted a license or permit to make a small batch, because they actually had enough parts, and so they wanted to start up the actual production line. I was looking forward to that, but because they announced the Cybertruck, and the Cybertruck is greatly influenced by the DeLorean. It's no secret, Elon Musk was influenced from the Cybertruck, from the DeLorean. I'm like, you know what? I would rather go with the Cybertruck, because the Cybertruck can serve multiple purposes, and it helps me sell it to the wife, because the DeLorean's a 2-seater, and I can sell a Cybertruck to the family, because family has to come first for me. Hey, look, you can fit the kids and this and that, blah blah blah. So, but yeah, like JB's right. At one point, they were making electric DeLoreans too. There's a comment there. Yeah, I am aware of that. Yeah, electric DeLoreans. Yeah. So I don't understand. I mean, that could be true, Doc. Maybe there's some truth to that the actual molds are license controlled by a separate entity. I would suspect if that's the case, it would be by the DeLorean Motor Company, because they would have to make it. They would, but that would also apply to with Blitzway though. The Ecto-1 is a licensed trademark as well too, so you have to. But it's part of licensing fees though. If you're going to make something, you have to. If you're going to make an Iron Man, you got to pay Marvel and you got to pay Disney. So maybe they don't. I just don't get it. I don't understand Hot Toys. I don't understand why they don't.
But if they dropped us the Loki out of freaking nowhere like this,
Yeah.
the President Loki, come on. People even were thinking like, oh, it's the President Loki is never going to happen. It's never going to happen. It's just so niche character that he doesn't appear that long, and he was overhyped and blah 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 this and blah 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 that. And now everybody's going mad because he's just released. So come on, Hot Toys knows about the hype for the DeLorean. They're doing too much work. They're doing too much work to get these other figures released and not drop us the main attraction.
You think that's something that's crossed my mind too. I sometimes feel that they are spreading themselves too thin. I really do feel they're tackling way too much. They're trying to please way too many people, and I just don't get it. I honestly don't get it. People were asking, I'm reading the comment from Clone Collector, people were asking for President Loki. If there was one Loki character that I wanted from the show, it would have just been President Loki. I don't even care for civilian Loki. I really don't.
Business casual.
Not even old Loki or kid Loki?
No, it would just be President Loki. That would be the only one that I would have been interested in moving forward with. But the civilian Loki and even Sylvie, I probably would have passed on her because these two characters are going to drop. And I looked at the time frame. I don't trust that time frame when these two are expected to drop. It's crowded. It's getting really, really crowded. If I wasn't so busy, I would love to. I'm going to have to create like a Marvel Storm Tracker and a DC because it's heavy, Nate. It's getting really heavy out there with some of this stuff. But
I agree. It is getting crazy, especially like we were just talking about 2023 store. I don't know if you were listening to us at the time.
I did.
We were
you were asking about 2023. Yes.
Yeah, we were asking about the 2023 storm and how are we going to survive that? Like now, it's not even becoming a storm anymore. It's becoming a horde mode. Gears of War,
constant barrage
now. Like it's evolving. The storm is evolving into Gears of War now.
It's getting bigger. This is not the old Hot Toys that we know. Maybe they're gearing themselves up to go public. Hong Kong has their own publicly traded stock exchange. Maybe they're trying to generate more revenue. They're trying to make themselves bigger. They're doing this for strategic purposes. Maybe they're evolving in the next level to prevent what happened in 2020. Remember, a lot of companies in Hong Kong disappear. And it's just not in Hong Kong, but in the U.S. as well too. Maybe they're protecting themselves. Like, look, we need to do this so that we don't encounter this again because we can't trust the world. Mm-hmm. Nobody trusts the world. I mean, with the health and care and all that nonsense. So maybe this is their new strategic maneuver. It's different. I'm not used to this. Nobody is, right?
But this thing is beautiful, man. It really, Hot Toys really is like, this is a flex move against third party. The past few figures they have released for pre-order have been flex move against third parties or actual other parties out there, like licensed parties, like the base and the bust and the bust that came with the Dark Knight and Carnage. A lot of third parties and licensed statue parties do that too, and they're like, "Yo, we gotta flex. We gotta do our part now."
What if we get any more versions? I mean, they're clearly going heavy with Loki now. What if we get other versions of Loki?
Well, now the only two I see left is Kid Loki and Old Loki, but I can see them continuing. Supposedly, we're only supposed to get 2 Loki figures from this show. Apparently, now they've extended that contract. Now they want to keep going with the license, and the pre-orders are hot over here for Loki. They were beating bestsellers for a minute. So I feel that not only them, but they could potentially move on to other shows and give us more characters, or like what's his name? Zemo, that never got released. They can hop on there. Yeah, they can hop on there and continue that line.
Agatha.
Well, her show is coming out, so they're gonna probably do that one.
She'll get her show. Yeah. She'll get her show.
I do hope they give us a Green Goblin though. Like a Hot Toys Green Goblin would be sick.
I wouldn't mind Kate Bishop though. I wouldn't mind Kate Bishop from the Hawkeye show.
Oh, I've not seen the show yet. Is it good, Hawkeye?
So far, it's good.
I watched the first episode. I know both episodes are out, but I only have time for one today.
Okay. I'll find some time this weekend and see if I can.
It gets into the Christmas spirit.
So Clone Collector is right though. Look at this. If they're doing this, if they're talking about President Loki here, watch they will blow the Green Menace and Fiend out the window. That's Doc Ock, and that's the Green Goblin third party. Hey, I don't doubt them now. If they gave us President Loki, imagine the villains.
I've spread the heat of caution within the collector community throughout the whole year. I mean, this is the stuff that tends to happen with some of these figures. We're living in a different era here. If you supported the President Loki from So Toys or Toys era, why would you want that version in your collection, knowing that there's a superior version out there? It doesn't. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. Same thing with Cable, but Cable was a couple year difference. But we're seeing this trend now where it's very you exercise caution. What if I'm calling it. I still think we're going to get a licensed Vulture with Michael Keaton.
Oh my God!
I still say we're going to get one. Look, Michael Keaton.
They better announce it soon.
He said it. Well, you know what's crazy? He was on Jimmy Kimmel. He let it blurt out. It's like, yeah, I have to after the show tonight. I have to go out and film more additional scenes as Vulture. It came out of his own mouth. Michael Keaton said he had to go do some more reshoots for Vulture. So,
well, it's not unheard of. They're still doing reshoots for films like about a month or two before release.
And it doesn't.
It's not unheard of.
Yeah. So the point is that look, he just let it out. Like, yeah, I'm still playing Vulture, but we knew that in the Morbius. But you know, the reshoots for which it doesn't matter. He's still going to don the Vulture costume. It came out of his mouth. So when you're supporting third party companies in other versions, it's very sketchy. It's very cautious. Because if they do make a licensed Vulture version, which is going to be screen accurate, right? Then the third-party version is essentially shit. It's not. It's considered now the knockoff, and it's not going to hold the value. I would assume that the value gets dropped. So even if you wanted to unload it,
unless Hot Toys skimps on the wingspan.
Yeah.
I mean
the what?
The wingspan. I mean, because it's 4-foot wingspan on the third party. That's accurate. Hot Toys, have they been known to do that big of a wingspan on a flying, like a Falcon or anybody?
Well, they've done that with the Falcon guy, but you're saying that they can't do. We saw that. I filmed the prototype. I was at Sandy. I was there. I lived it.
Yeah, they did do a prototype.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Moz? I was there. Yeah, I saw it. I filmed it. All right. Yeah, in fact, the footage that I filmed at San Diego Comic-Con was used to make that version, that third-party version. That's what it was used. So they probably didn't feel confident that the collectors would support it. But look, Michael Keaton he's in it. He's in the Spider-Man verse world. I think he is the sixth Sinister Six villain. It's either him or Mysterio. It's either one or the other. I think it's Michael Keaton. If Michael Keaton is the sixth Sinister Six villain, I cannot see Hot Toys. Now, I mean, it's Michael Keaton. I mean, God damn it. The man is a national treasure, for crying out loud. Why wouldn't you make a Vulture? I just don't get that.
Yeah, if he is in the movie, I do think that they might do it. But I think Green Goblin and Doc Ock are first, in their.
And speaking of Green Goblin, back to the so toys things. I mean, I think with Green Menace, I'm kind of in the safety there because I don't think Hot Toys will ever visit the comic version of Green Goblin, which is what the Green Menace was.
No, you're fine then.
Oh yeah, the comic book version. No, I want a Defoe. I want yeah, and I'm assuming that if they do make the Green Goblin, it'll be the version that's represented in this film. I don't feel confident that Hot Toys will revisit anything from the Sam Raimi universe as far as costume design. I just don't see that happening. But in this film, yes, like the character of Jamie Foxx, like he looks badass, man. He looks cool as shit. Like, wow, you look great, dude. Like the gear and everything. And I'm like, look, you got your own skin tone back. That's awesome. You're not that Smurf color anymore. That just looks cool.
I just don't know how they're gonna do that halo, the electro halo on his face. I don't know how.
What are you talking about? The exact same cheap molding they use for Emperor Palpatine and his old lightning effects. Just mold that.
Or pull up a Hellboy. The new Hellboy.
Yeah, but will it look right on his face? Because I mean, it's translucent enough in the screen grab that you can see his face behind it, and yet it looks,
it'll look terrible, but
abstract enough to give you that star shape without being too hokey.
So Denobi, Halo brought this up, but I was just thinking of the scenario in my head. And they take Denobi's Marvel card. The Loki figure for the win is classic Loki, and I was just thinking about this. I was like, even if I brought my entire army of Hot Toys to take on Denobi just to take his freaking Marvel card, he literally would unleash the almighty legion, the freaking house party protocol upon me. He got the house party protocol. I can't handle that.
I do. I actually do have all of the house party protocol. It's they're quite beautiful. They're very nice, and they're just wonderful, and all the characters, and I got and they're all
wonderful. I'm sorry. I missed a big chunk of it. I'm here working at the TVA.
It's okay.
Jazz Ink Vulture looks awesome in all the reviews. Second that. Just don't expose it to ultraviolet rays. Get that thing away from the sun. That resin will start to disintegrate. I'm telling you that right now.
I'm gonna take Batman card though.
Yeah. Denobi, get the DeLorean, Rancor, Ecto 1 Party protocol. Look, hey, I'm supporting the Rancor. I'm supporting the Proton.
Oh, you still supporting the Rancor?
Oh yeah, that's gonna go through.
No, friends don't let friends support the Rancor. Back out.
No.
They have to
Rancor must.
So Doc, if you don't support the Rancor in this campaign, you'll be buying it from me on the secondary market.
If it backs and goes to all the stretch goals, I'll put my backer back into it. But
you don't think the Rancor is going to get backed?
No,
because it will.
If the retailer numbers are astronomical, but I don't think consumers are going to put. I don't think 10,000 consumers are going to put orders in.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's consumers. It does not matter if it's retailers. It doesn't matter if it's the Queen of England.
Oh, I know.
Will it get backed? And then will you then experience FOMO and then come to the secondary market and experience my wrath?
If it gets down to 24 hours and it looks like it's going to
that's how it works. Because remember, I lived history. Remember, I have the sail barge behind me. That was fulfilled on the 11th hour within a 24-hour period because everybody started to panic. So is it going to hit all the tiers? Most likely not. Is it going to get backed? Oh, absolutely, because the retailers are hiding in the shadows, and you'll be buying it directly from them if you don't support it. I'm telling you that right now. There's a reason. Just look at Big Bad Toy Store. Look at Big Bad Toy Store. They sell. They made a killing on the Sentinels. They took pre-orders on the Sentinels because they had their undercover cats back in the Sentinel. I'm just telling you that right now. It doesn't matter if it's consumers or retailers. It's gonna get backed. And if it's
I'm just not a fan of the paint job. That's the only thing. I'm just not a fan of the paint job. They sort of lied about the height, but
Sort of.
Sort of like, well, you know, if you put the hands up, it is 27 inches
Raise the
tall.
roof.
Raise the roof. Raise the roof.
So what's going to happen? So what? Just join me in my holodeck simulation, right? Just join me. I'm gonna type in some numbers here. We're gonna run the holodeck here. Okay. What's going to happen, right? Hasbro is not going to leave money on the table, right? They've done this before. What they're going to do is that they're going to introduce an ace into the system, an ace card. They've done this before. Look at history. If you followed any of their campaigns, they always introduce something on the 11th hour. The yak face was introduced very close to the end of the campaign. What's going to happen, right, is that somebody on the board of Hasbro is gonna throw something to sweeten the pot. It's going to be probably the week of. They've done this before, and it's going to trigger. It's going to trigger that FOMO. Now, are we going to get the Rancor Keeper? Probably not, because there is numbers backing that up. The Rancor Keeper is going to be made, but it's not going to be included with the Rancor.
Which is why a lot of the Black Series people dropped their pre-orders.
So what happens if the Rancor gets backed up and you didn't back it, and the Rancor Keeper then gets released a few months later?
I'm just telling you what I saw.
Do you see what happens if the Rancor Keeper gets released? And
I have no game in the Black Series stuff at all. So
yeah,
just what a guy that does Black Series videos that was pre-ordering the Rancor.
Yeah.
He said, you know, most of the people were dropping their thing because it didn't come with Ulu or the Keeper.
Yes,
that wasn't necessarily the color that threw them off. There's always 1,000 pre-orders that dropped off there mainly because of the tier 4 and 5 that were just bad.
I can tell you. I think it was a bad move from Hasbro to release 3 campaigns back to back during the holidays.
I was just going to say that.
It was a very bad move. It was a very bad move, right? Very, very bad move.
Should have been just the Proton Pack.
Exactly. So as collectors who are on a limited budget during the holidays, this is a nasty storm. There's a lot of good shit out there. There's a lot of good stuff to buy. A lot. You're going to have to pick your battles. And if it means you voice a social opinion to keep with the norm so that you can save money underneath the table, like, oh, I can't swing the Rancor, but you know what? It doesn't come with the Rancor Keeper. I'm not going to back it to put my point. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot. The Sky Striker, the G.I. Joe Sky Striker, be on the lookout for the G.I. Joe Sky Striker, because I'm going to tell you right now, Hasbro is looking at those numbers. And if the G.I. Joe Sky Striker takes off, there's a potential possibility that we can get the USS Flag or a different version of it. And how beautiful is it going to look with a couple of Sky Strikers on top of that deck? It's going to look really nice. So they look at all these numbers. They look at all these numbers. 4750. It'll hit. It may not be from consumers, Doc. It may not be from. But I'm going to tell you now.
I agree. If it gets backed, it'll be backed through retailer numbers.
Yeah, and if it's going to get backed by retailers, and I understand. I mean, that's an expensive piece. But then what happens is that you're going to get the backers who backed it, and they're going to. If you collect Hasbats and Hot Toy statues, may God help you. Yeah, it's insane. I don't go heavy into the Star Wars Black Series. I really don't. What I like is chase figures and grails. And if this thing gets backed on a small production number, limited edition, small.
Yeah, I'll jump back in if it gets back.
Small batch, and then a kick to the balls. The Rancor Keeper then gets released on a separate because it's going to get made. I was told it's going to get made, but they're not. Remember, it's a soda, burger, and fries combination packet. All right. There's no need to add a Rancor Keeper here. If you got the Rancor, you're going to end up buying the Rancor Keeper down the road anyway. You have the Rancor, you're going to have to add him on. They're not going to give it to you. They're not going to give it to you. No.
A quick thing. Alexander brought this up, and it's sort of the idea that possibly we are going to get the classic Loki eventually, especially if we already got the alligator Loki with the President Loki. Is the classic Loki third-party fig gone? If so, would that mean maybe Hot Toys could be making one? Because the classic Loki is getting 86 in certain sites, and the Facebook page for Soso, well, we've been on here for 8 hours, so I don't know if it came back. But since we started, the Facebook page has been gone. Right, they got taken out.
I would back a classic Loki. I honestly would. If they, because that actor, he's famous. He's a famous character actor. He was in Star Wars. I can't think of the actor's name who portrayed
Richard E. Grant.
Yes, he is. He's been in Hollywood since the 70s. He's just a very popular character. So if they made him with a really good portrait and the screen accurate costume, I'm talking like the stains and the weather, because he got his. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I would buy it.
Yeah, it's Soso's still down on Facebook. They got a cease and desist, I bet.
Oh, snap.
I told you cease and desist. Told you cease and desist, man.
I put in my email to cancel my order. You get 48 hours to cancel with this particular reseller and to get the money back. And I was like, yeah, you're going to need to go ahead and cancel that for me, please.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, like that figure ain't ever coming out again. I ain't gonna let you hold on that money.
Damn.
Yeah. So going just to end on the whole HasLab, because this is not a HasLab show. This is a Hot Toy show. There's going to be an ace that'll be slipped in. I don't know what it'll be. It's probably going to be it's reissued. Something will be added on because they've done this before. But it's not over. It's not going to hit all the tiers, but I can almost bet you it'll get backed. It'll most likely get backed. If not from collectors, it'll be the undercover retailers because they're out there. Hasbro doesn't care where the money comes from. They really don't. It's open, and Big Bad Toy Store, they sell the HasLab. They'll sell it at a premium. I think the Sentinel was Loco Lu. Wasn't the Sentinel for $500?
Sentinel's $500. I think Galactus was a little bit more, like going to $600 range.
Yeah,
and they had the sell barge for $100 more than what it was originally priced at.
Yeah.
So I keep an eye on that stuff. I don't have space for that stuff, and it's hard for me to justify. But the Rancor is something that I wanted to get, but it looks too much like a snapping turtle at this point for me. It's like I want it for my movie realization stuff because there's samurai based armors that look like these Star Wars characters, and it would just work well with it. But the price plus other Hot Toys that I'm trying to get, I'm having my pinky and everything is just too much sometimes.
So guys, with So Toys here,
I was lagged out.
Does that mean?
I was Googling what the So Toys thing. Apparently, early in December of 2020, they got slapped like they're getting slapped right now. So, I mean, they came back.
So, what did they release in 2020?
It looks like the speculation was the Titans figures that AT&T snapped them before.
You know what? It could be. Yeah, I mean, they're not playing around. I mean, this is a different time, and if you're taking business from a reputable company like Hot Toys. Remember, if the rumors are true, they got government assistance last year for 2020. And if it's Hot Toys, like, look, we have people under us that are employed. I don't know how the law works out there, but I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming they have stormtroopers or they send out and beat people with billy clubs.
Well, Don has shared some stories that people literally the third parties out there. Disney sent the goons, if you know what I mean. They sent the stormtroopers.
The law works a little bit different out there. All right, this is a part of the world where a lot of us don't want to believe that our iPhones are being made by 7-year-old children. So it's the rules are a little bit different out there for the stuff that we want to play with. Yeah, I am aware of it, but I honestly don't want to know who's making my DeLoreans. I don't want to know that it's a 10-year-old child. So ignorance is bliss, but I do know that it's out there. I do understand that this stuff doesn't exist out there. But just to end it with the Rancor, it's dropping on the anniversary of Return of the Jedi, and you know Hasbro is going to release all sorts of other stuff. But anyway, done with that. The Loki, we gotta you gotta shoot me a message on that, Nate, when the exclusive one.
How would that be when is that dropping though, the premium? Because I know the regular version is up right now. I've been checking Sideshow.
Yeah,
I don't even think
it's going to be Monday.
Sideshow ever going to get it.
Be Monday.
I don't think Sideshow is going to get it.
You don't think so?
Well, the thing is, the last time, this is the first time they advertised 1,500, right? But the last time they did it on Marty, but it wasn't advertised as only a 500 set. It was only 500 at HK, right? But they never advertised it as 500 over here, like they did right now on the Facebook page. So I'm here like, so is this literally just 1,500 just here in the States or 1,500 in each region?
But yes,
this Facebook page said 1,500 worldwide.
It said worldwide. Yeah.
So that means, so we're gonna get a lot of a couple hundred, if that.
Probably Sideshow will probably get like 500-600. Like it'll be like the Guts figure or 1,800 worldwide.
Oh God!
Sideshow got like 400 of them.
So how they handle
don't speak that evil.
Yeah,
I know that got to be true.
It'll probably be part of their Cyber Monday event.
So it'll be Monday because I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be out at work. I'm gonna be having my phone at work. I don't care. I don't care if someone spots me. I'm gonna be like, come on, Sideshow. Come on, Sideshow.
I'm thinking it'll be Monday.
I'll be here at work doing the same thing.
But you know what it is? I think they need to figure out what's being allocated to them. I think that's why they would want to wait till Monday. Like, Sideshow, you're getting, I don't know, whatever, 200, 300, whatever. But so that they can then type it into their servers. I'm like, all right, cool. When it hits this number, then boom, it goes in the wait list. So it would be a safe bet to wait till Monday. But at 280, I mean, no, if I'm going all in, I want the whole experience. I want it all. It's probably gonna be about $400. It's not.
Yeah, it will be about $400.
It'll be about $400, but that's the one I would want. That's definitely the one I would definitely take. Oh goodness. Anyway, Nate, I gotta leave. I gotta do Thanksgiving tomorrow. I gotta fly out. Oh my God, I gotta do this. I gotta fly out to San Diego tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah,
that's right. Comic-Con.
Yeah, I gotta go cover that. I have to make sure my badge stays active, so I have to go out there, cover it. I've seen the show floor. Sideshow's not there. Hot Toys is not at the event.
Mm-hmm. I got disappointed by that.
Yeah, so I looked at the map. There's going to be vendors and all that, but I'll cover it. I'll do like my GoPro walk around. I'll do it for historical prosperity because that way, years down the road, you can see what 2020 did to the San Diego Comic-Con. So I'll do that. I'll do a cover. I don't know if I wanted to do a live stream from the show floor or not. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I can always whip it up on the phone. I can always do a quick live stream. But regardless, though, I'll do some GoPro coverage of the show floor and then hopefully have it uploaded by Saturday.
To answer Devin's question, I'm not going to pick it up. If I don't get it for retail, I'm not picking it up. Like I know it's going to resell high.
Exclusive when you buy the Loki. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. If I don't get the exclusive, what I would still, it's the exclusive that has me sold right now. The regular version, I would wait. I would not day one pre-order that. I would just wait till it drops in 2023 or whenever it drops. The exclusive 1,500 that I've never seen before as a Hot Toys collector is what's grabbing my wallet right now. I've never seen that before. So if Sideshow doesn't get a batch of it, then I'll just wait. I'm like, I'll just wait till the regular one drops. I still would probably buy the regular one, but I wouldn't be as excited, and I can wait. I can wait a year. So, anything else? Don't just make us end a date. Sorry, get made. And then again, everything's coming out early. They're not fooling around. They're adding extra padding to their arrival dates. I don't think Hot Toys is doing that 2-year nonsense anymore. They've added cushion. to their estimated arrival dates. So expect things to arrive early. So hopefully when I do my next midnight run, Nate, it'll be first week of December. I have to look at the calendar.
If you do it on Wednesday, Wednesday midnight going to Thursday, I'll probably be available. So,
okay, I'll get you on there.
Because it'll be Thursday for me here on 3 a.m. Thursday, and I'm off Wednesday. So I usually when I hop on this stream, then I'll move over to you at 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll do that.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
The Nightmare Before Christmas. It'll be fun. Let's see who'll still be around. Let's see if any who's out there trying to hold down the ropes from trying to keep the sails down from getting blown away by the storm. To the maelstrom.
Good night, everybody. Before you go, have you seen this Batman yet?
Yes.
Is the Revenge. Are you going to possibly order one? I know Justin ordered one. That's what I was asking.
Yes, that's the one with the Fison body, with the male, the M35 body. Remember, I made the comment, like in real life, Batman would never have a leather strap on his right leg. It would.
Yeah,
never
that's right. That's right. But I saw that Justin had ordered one because I follow his Instagram, the guy that makes these, and I haven't seen Justin's review of it yet, but I didn't know if other people were grabbing
making
it.
that? Is that Sideshow? Sideshow.
No, this is a custom. It's a Ravonic Studios.
How much are they asking for that?
This was $700.
$70, right? That's what you meant, right?
$700.
Seven.
It's all leather. Even this.
It's all leather.
And even the bat logo.
Yeah.
It's all leather.
Looks good.
That's how much I paid for my Iron Scavenger.
No,
he has other.
I'm gonna have to
points,
deduct 10 points from you on that one. You're in the negative now for that that maneuver there. Yeah, no, not $700 for Batman.
$700.
Not when you can take that $700 and get that quarter scale beautiful piece from Hottoys.
I don't want the Bale Batman.
This
is Frank Miller's Dark Knight Batman. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, but you can get a quarter scale for the exact same price
of Christian Bale. I don't want Christian Bale.
But Frank Miller's never been done before.
No,
not yet. Anyway,
really?
Not license. No. Not from what I've seen from license. No.
Yeah, can you put that comment on the screen from Clone Collector?
Yeah, I can read it. He doesn't need to put it on there.
No, the audience needs to see that. Put that on, Nate. Put that on here. Let me type it.
He let me do it in payment, so it wasn't like I had to have it all on.
No, Moz. I can't. No, that's no, not for that. No. I don't care how custom it is, though. It looks good, but the problem is the only person that's going to know that it's worth that amount is you. Because if you had asked me what I think it would retail or what it'd be worth, I would have probably, if you told me it's custom, I probably would have guessed anywhere between $300 to $400. Realistically, I'm not going to downplay it, but 700. I mean, is that like a COVID tax on that? Is that because it was made during the pandemic?
I've had it for about 8 months now, so I don't know.
Okay.
The thing is, a lot of these custom jobs, like that's why I've been saying that even though we have complained in the past on the Hot Toys prices, like it's nothing compared to the custom jobs that
nobody's making this guy. Nobody. I mean,
well, the thing is,
Jazz now doing a custom, but it doesn't look nearly as good as this one.
But look at Jazz prices compared to Hot Toys. Like it's crazy. Like quality stuff, but I can never do that. Like that
Jazz Inc. is expensive.
Yeah, I can never do that. Like more power to you.
Feel better about it.
So when it comes to custom requested pieces, I've always felt that they were a necessity for characters that were somewhat obscure, right? Let's say you wanted the cop from Police Academy. What's his name? An obscure character that would never have the light of day. But for a well-known IP like Batman, I feel like I would have seen that already through Sideshow, because Sideshow was notorious for pumping out every iteration of Batman. Yeah.
They've done a Hush version, and the body looks like crap. You can see it through the suit where the ab crunch part is, and it just looks like complete garbage.
But this version, Frank Miller version, has never been done by Sideshow.
No, nobody's done it. Trust me, I looked. Yeah. Nobody's done Frank Miller's Batman. There's one guy doing it now, and I don't know how much he's doing it for.
Okay, but, I believe you. I believe you. But,
good.
Yeah, you know, like for example, like if you wanted like the little short actor from, let's say, from Willow, Warwick Davis, let's say from a Disney movie, Willow or Lucasfilm, like they would never make, you know, Willow the actual character, but so then I can see spending a little bit more, like, you know, I really love Willow. I saw it with my mom. She's gone. It was sentimental, and I really love Warwick Davis playing Willow. I can see something like that. But as far as a popular IP, especially DC, I feel like I've seen that before. So
the biggest I've seen Frank Miller pieces are the 7-inch figures. That's the biggest I've seen the Frank Miller Batmans.
Yeah,
and they're all plastic. They don't have get the unsightly joints and.
And to be fair, the same rule I think would apply for Star Wars, because I've seen people like, oh, I want a custom Mace Windu. Like, why? Why would you like? Why? I don't understand that.
I have a feeling that would actually eventually get made by Hot Toys. Whereas this guy, I don't think they're ever going to visit this. I mean,
well, I sort of agree. Like, they probably won't visit that unless he pops up in a recent video game.
He won't look like that though. They'll bastardize the suit for movies. I mean, like how Batman's always in all black in all these movies.
Yeah,
and he was in all black until Keaton wore that all black suit. Now all of a sudden, every movie he's wearing all black, and
Well, the closest thing to that Batman though is the Batfleck.
The Batfleck, like, the Batfleck was really close.
That's the closest thing. That's the closest thing to it as far as appearance.
But it's I don't like the head sculpt at all on the Batfleck.
Yeah. And that comment from Pablo, they're John Goodman from the Bill of Back. Like, I don't understand that. I don't get that at all. I don't like. No, it's an okay film.
Who's buying it though?
Yeah, I don't understand that. But you know what? That's as a collector, to each his own. I guess everybody has their.
This is the only custom piece I have.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
paid $290 for my Spider-Man.
Yeah.
The last stand with the leather jacket, the genuine leather jacket. And he's good. His body is a true tight body. It's
I have a kit for my Predator that converted him to a Jungle Hunter from a classic.
Yeah.
That's a whole other story.
I don't know what you was like.
No, I just looked through my collection. I'm like, I don't think I've ever spent money on a custom figure, but I have spent decent money on props and sets and dioramas, because that to me I feel serves a different purpose. So,
but I do agree with Mr. Versace what he's saying here. People will pay the kind of money for their own personal attachments. People have the real deep connection with some characters. I could totally understand that. I feel like if that particular Batman right there is Moz's ultimate Batman to and all be all of Batmans, and he's not going to get another Batman after this, and that's $700 right there. And he's not like, he doesn't consider any other Batman than this one right here. I can understand that. He could want to.
I might get the Patterson Batman if he looks as good as they're showing you, though. I mean, he looks pretty good if the figure turns out that good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is the one you're gonna take with you to the grave.
So I guess if that's to play devil's advocate, then yes, if that's really what you want. I guess for me personally, I've never seen a need for it, because since I've been collecting, there's always something bigger, better out there that I can get into my collection, if that makes any sense. But
I questioned this purchase several times before I made it, man.
Yeah.
Trust me, I was like, maybe I should get the big chap instead, because I wanted a big chap. I still don't have a big chap, And
Did you collect the Justice League
set? No, I didn't like the movie enough.
But you like Batman though.
I like Frank Miller's The Dark Knight. I don't like I like the Christian Bale Batmans to watch them, but I don't like the head sits funny on the body. It looks like his head's like this weird egg sitting on top of a toothpick, and I can't get around that with any of the Christian Bale looks. They all look like that. Oh, except for the first one. Then he just has like no neck. It's just like it's just like head, and the neck is like the same width as the head, and it looks weird too. But
I mean, it makes sense. I mean,
Nate,
Batman's always a different version.
What happened?
You touched him?
Yeah, I touched him and his arm fell off.
I knew it.
I saw that.
I knew it.
Don't shake the camera. Grievous
Burn it.
better.
I literally just turned and his arm fell off. I was like,
but if you haven't watched it, it's on. I don't know if you have HBO Max, but the Frank Miller's Dark Knight animated part 1 and 2 is on there. I would suggest watching it. Peter Weller plays Batman in that.
And it's that same suit that he has on in the cartoon?
This is one of the suits. He's got 3 or 4. He's got the classic blue, gray, and then he's got the black with the different. He's got different bats on each suit too. He's got like 4 suits.
Blue gray is my favorite look.
Yeah. Well, I would like to get another one of those, but I mean, this thing was so expensive. I mean, I couldn't.
No, I wouldn't get a.
I couldn't. I couldn't choose between
cases
blue
and
and
shit,
black.
kinda,
I was like, I like it both.
people waiting for his Grievous to fall apart for hours. I think people watching the stream are just waiting for the Grievous to just fall apart in front of the right before their eyes.
Wait, all that,
Yeah, it's too close to you. That Grievous is going to shatter. That's not going to make it past Thanksgiving.
I would really put him in the
Don't
case
sneeze on it.
somewhere,
Don't sneeze on it.
Nate. I would find a place for him in the case, and
Well, he's been doing well for the past week over here, just here. But I'm
you
gonna
saw
have
Jedi Patrol when he had his, right? I mean, it fell off of his. He had it on top of his clack shell or whatever.
It did?
Fell right off. Yeah.
Wow.
This is what you need to do,
Can't
Nate.
stand on its own, and it's constantly fighting your stand right there, going.
Nate, what you need
One
to
day
do is,
I'm gonna just jump off this, and you're gonna be going. Why didn't I put you somewhere safer?
Doc, what's up?
what you need to do, Nate, is just find a pose that you like and just take some super glue and just glue it in place.
It turned into a statue.
Mhm.
I told him that.
You kept him too. I thought you were going to return
Get
him
an
too.
articulated arm.
No.
This Indian since sent
That was a gift.
This was a gift. Andy and Sif gifted to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I did a unboxing review, and I was saying through the stream, like, this review is brought to you by Andy and Sif, because he gifted this to me.
Grievous watch.
Because the thing is, at the time, I got very mad and disappointed by the figures, the way the figure came out, and through the reviews, and nothing it's getting better with it. So I canceled it, and I moved everything over to my Tumblr pre-order. And then Andy and Steve during that stream, told me he wanted to gift me the General Grievous. So
Hey,
and that's why
guys,
I always
sorry.
want to set it up here so I could show it off, as like I'm very grateful for this. So
Didn't Hot Toys announce the Val Kilmer, or am I thinking of George Clooney? Batman?
No, it's the Sonar suit. That's Val Kilmer, right?
Was it Batman Forever, or was it the other?
no, the Val Kilmer sonar suit.
So they did, yeah. So Hot Toys
Yeah,
has
that
got
was
one
like
of those coming.
270, 285.
Yeah.
We didn't even get the 2012 Loki release yet, have we?
No, it's getting
that's supposed to be
the
sometime in
head sculpt.
December.
Nope. It
The
didn't
head-
drop.
Well, what I've been hearing, the head sculpt is getting revisited. So they're
That's a yes from Mr. Musashi. Yes. On the Val
It's
Kilmer
a
Batman and
kiss
Robin.
from a rose.
Mm-hmm.
We are all big kids, and some of us bring our kiddish stuff to show and tell.
So your red
Same.
snake eyes.
But Denobi, I don't want to hold you up, man. If you gotta do something,
Sorry
No,
about that.
I gotta go. But anyway, I was looking at these Black Friday sales on Sideshow, and it's all trash. So
Yeah, it's all the same sales have been running all year.
yeah, same crap. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Have a
Later.
night.
Happy
good
Thanksgiving.
night
Later,
or good
Denobi.
morning.
Thanksgiving.
Take it
Later,
easy.
bro. Happy
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
God.
But the Rancor must fail, so Haslam can continue being a fan service. No, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I was looking at that pack again, man. I'm kind of sad I don't have any money because I still got the bug for more Ghostbusters.
You don't have any money because you spent all that money on the custom Batman there.
This was months ago, but yeah.
I
I
know.
got to do it payments,
Wait,
bro.
what pack? What pack you talking
Cheap
about?
shots. Cheap shots.
You take all the
Which one's
cheap shots you
Proton
want,
pack?
but
Maz, what
this
pack?
guy's awesome. Huh?
what pack you were talking about?
Oh, the proton pack. I was eyeing that again.
What's that? 400?
Yeah, 400, and then you got to get the wand.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't.
I went ahead and
don't
I
think-
decided I'm definitely gonna do 2 proton packs so I can do.
There's no way I can
marshmallow
swing
and
it.
ectoplasma.
There's no way I can swing it unless I want to sell my Ripley to you.
No, because if I buy your Ripley, then I can't get my second proton pack.
Thank you, Mr. Musashi. I appreciate that.
And my not my Razor Crest, my Sky Striker. The
And he-
Razor Crest though should be shipping soon. It's expected 2022 because it got delayed. I would imagine because of the supply chain issues. But hopefully we'll get it shipped here in the next couple of weeks.
Mr. Musashi, yeah, check out his Instagram. He does have one. He offered me one at $650, but I think because of the way, because you can kind of customize what you want on them. Like you can get a brown belt, you can get more
A black belt.
airbrush on the body to get darker tones and all kinds of color combinations. And I know one of them was like 6, but the one I wanted was 7.
No, it looks good.
So, but
It
and it was a
looks
rifle.
great,
I wanted to
man.
get the
It's
rifle
just,
too, but that was another $50. I was like, man, I can't do it. I'm already throwing $700 down.
Yeah, I can't get the Rancor, man. Like as much as I want to, I'd rather spend that money. Wait, what is it? The Hash Lab, Hash Plus, or whatever the hell I'm saying.
Hasbro Plus.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. For $350, that's pushing about 400 right there. I'd rather spend the extra $200 on the Sideshow Rancor.
No, I
Maybe
agree.
Rancor.
But I'd rather spend the extra $900 on the 6 scale one if they were to ever reissue it or increase the edition size.
What's up?
Give me a zoom in real quick. I don't know if this is going to show up, but I had 3D printed before my printer broke some batarangs for him, and cut some slits in between his fists so I can do like where he's grabbing it between his fingers like this. He's got like 4 of them in his hands like that. But yeah, I 3D printed these myself. Little batarangs, Dark Knight batarangs. Sorry.
But no, it's all fine. This Loki, bro, I got to have this, and I would love to have a freaking the deluxe edition, man. I would really love the deluxe edition. The exclusive edition, the 1500 thing. Like if Sideshow drops it, I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready to pull the trigger on it. My only concern is if they're asking the full price right at the start. If they're asking for at the freaking buzzard, I'm like,
That's
God
it, Pablo. Sorry, that's the one it is. Ravonic Night Lord. Yeah, and he's got the detective too. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I would. But the thing is, they'll probably throw an NRD. They wouldn't ask full price. That'd be out of your damn mind. Sideshow will be out of their damn minds asking for full price this early. Like it'll probably be just the NRD.
Nate, real quick, what are you most excited about the exclusive edition that the regular edition doesn't come with? The shirt or the light box? For me, it's the light box.
The light box, the shirt, and I love collector editions. Let me show you guys this set, like, because I used to collect like before I got into Funkos and before I got into Hot Toys, I used to collect every freaking collector edition of my favorite video games. Like when they were coming out each year, I was that guy. I was that guy in line waiting to pick up the biggest of the biggest collector editions out there. At the time I was known as the collector because I come there every year and people were like, dude, weren't you here last year for that Call of Duty? Like, yeah. Wait, weren't you here last year for that Halo Reach? Yeah. Like, weren't you? I know. Yeah. I'm the collector.
Wolf Moon, that premium, they got 800 allotted for Hong Kong.
Someone got pruned again. Shoot.
Yeah, I was that guy back then.
I keep refreshing this page. Ain't nothing happening there.
Yeah, so let me pull up the exclusive edition. So it's 1,500 limit.
Yeah, but it's 800 for Hong Kong. Is how many are allotted for Hong Kong?
800. So that means we're gonna get several hundred, like couple hundred, maybe 300 at Sideshow, maybe 400 over here. because they got to hit up other places, outside of HK rather than United States.
Nate, I'm gonna give you a link for these people here in the private chat so they can pull up this guy's Instagram if they want to talk to him about ordering the Batman.
Hold up. Okay, I see Loki, Sylvie, President Loki. All right, you see these collector cards that's in the pack itself? What's the possibility we can get those as figures? Because I already see President Loki, Alligator Loki, Sylvie, and our TVA Loki there. Then we have Kang the Conqueror. Oh, Miss Minutes is there. She's already included in the pack. So we'll be missing 3 people from this collection.
If they give us
with the other Loki.
Mobius, they need to give us the jet ski.
Give us the jet ski.
Yes.
Nate, I put that link in the private chat, and Clone Collector would like a closer look at this, but he's on my Instagram, and he's probably better camera angles on him on the Instagram page.
Well, let's show you some love over here with the close up. Yeah,
this is as close as I can get because it's going to go out of focus if I move it any closer. And also, Alpha 08G was asking.
Alpha.
And to answer his question, my answer would be my Pred Alien.
Joey, Endgame Thor is finally. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, everybody. If you didn't know, the Endgame Thor, thick Thor. Thick THICC is getting shipped out.
Thick boy.
Thick boy. Mr. Thuckums. Yeah. Speaking of thick, that Batman is thick. That's thick. Look at that. Damn.
I think he's using the M35.
Yeah, the M35 bodies.
Yeah. That it looks great on this specific Batman.
And he does a little airbrush there. Oh, link that in the chat because that's what I can't do. Because remember we were talking about that the other day. It won't let me link it.
It wouldn't.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Wouldn't let you link it in the chat.
I like his battle damage.
And if you scroll down, I'll show you the one he made for Justin, Nate. If you scroll down.
All right, I'll go down.
I'll tell you when.
So
to
he
stop.
made one for Justin.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going past the Freddy's. It will have a head sculpt at his feet. Keep going. There you go, right there in the middle. Both of those two are his. That's Justin Collections one. The owner Justin Collection.
I'll buy that for $1.
I have that bat too, which has got more points on the bottom, but I like this one kind of. So yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna hit the hay. I got Thanksgiving tomorrow. Wife will kill me if I'm a zombie in the morning.
No, that's good, man. Actually, we're gonna end the stream now.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. 20 minutes till 9 hours.
Okay, you can do that. I need to go to bed.
Facebook one more time.
I'm messing, guys. We'll end the stream now. Even if I want to make it 9 hours, it's
a Lady Captain America. What?
Oh, a new release? What? Another announcement?
No, Mod's playing.
Well, no, there is one here, but it's a custom. It's something.
I'm about to say, Boz. I'm about to you don't be lying, Boz.
You know what I just realized?
Just somebody's
all this is coinciding with San Diego Comic-Con.
That's right, yeah.
So this Hot Toys is probably going to be putting out something every day, like Clone Collector said earlier, that they were doing an event every day.
I can't. Tomorrow we're gonna be all over the place. The kids are gonna be running around. The nephews are gonna be it's gonna be.
If something drops tomorrow, I can probably do a stream tomorrow evening.
I can hop on. So yeah, I won't be able to do a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is just too much Thanksgiving madness. But I will do one Friday morning though. Believe that I'll be able to do one Friday morning. I actually am thinking of turning the final hour with the Nobi and us just talking about Loki into a freaking do or do not stream video. So it'll be just a video. So that's what I'm thinking. Like we were just talking. So it's an absolute due for me, both the 1500 and the regular edition. I need to get the 1500 first. If I can't get that, then I'll just settle with the low-key regular edition. That's my take. That's a due for me. It's a due for me. Due for both. Due for 1500, due for the regular edition.
And yeah, I just typed this to you, Pablo, but in case you don't see it, the muscles on this body here are actually, they're airbrushed just to kind of bring out the shadows more, but the Fison body underneath actually does a lot of that work on its own. So that's why I asked for the more subtle airbrush and not the heavier airbrush looks.
But anyway, guys, last
any
last things you want to say before we go?
I'll be here Saturday on my own stream. I might pop on early later on tomorrow or something if something drops. But
okay. Luke,
some play box.
What time?
Sorry.
What time?
All right, Maz's Toy Box Saturday, 6 p.m. We'll be doing a live stream. If something drops Thursday and Nate can't make it, I'll do a stream as well on Maz's Toy Box.
All right, cool. Loco Lu?
Yeah.
Anything?
Real quick. This is a due for Loki. Trying to make myself not justify the light box, but the light box is tempting. So yeah, it's an absolute due. But I just want to say happy holidays to everybody. You know, eat up, be thankful. You know, hope your wallets are safe, and
be thankful for our wallet.
You guys take care of yourselves. All right.
Yeah.
Doc.
Yeah, everyone have a happy Thanksgiving. You know, be grateful, I guess. And yeah, I don't really have anything going on.
Nah,
happy Thanksgiving.
I'm tired.
Happy Thanksgiving, man. We're all tired. We're into this now. It should have been there an hour ago, but Loki had to freaking drop. So
no, I feel that.
I got all that energy. I had to use it up. And then the Nobi pops in. I was like, okay, it's time for a Midnight Run special edition with the Nobi and Geeking Out. Let's do it.
Yeah, that was a bit of a rush.
Yeah, but all right.
I think we would have seen a release by now if there was a release dropping.
No, I think Hottoys is done for the day.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. May the weapons be with you.
Thanks, guys. Make sure to like, subscribe.
Yeah, hit the like, hit the subscribe on the way out. Later.
Choke the turkey.
Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.